やってみましょう。So we're gonna try. いきますよ。Ready? 掲げ。
エボジャパン鉄拳。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
पूरी ट्रेलर आएगा अभी तो।
今日のお客さん、表情がとても素晴らしいです。
そう、すごいなんか思ったより元気でびっくりしちゃいました。
なんかもうちょっと朝だからあれかなと思った。
そうそうそうそう。
Everybody here, your expressions, your facial expressions are really great. でもね、ちょっとなんかね、もうちょっと声が伴ってもいいかな。
いけますいけます絶対。もうちょっと。というわけで、これじゃあもう早速始めたいんでね。はい、本番を。はい。いきますよ。よろしいですか。レディー。格言。最高。エボジャパン。鉄拳。最高。ありがとうございます。もう準備万端だと思います。I think everybody is well prepared for the finals. それではエボジャパン2026 presented by レバテック鉄拳8ファイナルズスタートです。エボジャパン2026 presented by レバテック鉄拳8 the final 選手の皆さんの入場です。
गुड मॉर्निंग यार, गुड मॉर्निंग। क्लिप्स तो ऐसे दिखा रहे जैसे बहुत अच्छा गेम है ये। भाई इतने फ्रॉड हाइलाइट्स होते हैं इस गेम में। गुड मॉर्निंग भाई। नहीं तेत्सु यार, अपने प्लेयर्स जाते इंडिया के तो सपोर्ट करता मैं तेत्सु को। तेत्सु को कह रहा हूँ, सोल को। SATL वो लिडिया खेल रहा है भाई वो। लिडिया को क्या सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। इकारी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं बस हम लोग। वो सीधा मैच हो रहा है कि अभी सब आएंगे? तो शायद अभी एक एक करके आएंगे सब। स्ट्रीमिंग लाइव, हाँ वही बगल में बैठा हूँ मैं। अरे उसका स्ट्रीमिंग बूथ दिया है भाई मुझे इधर। गॉडल केस के। हाँ वो मैच देखा ही नहीं मैंने। इकारी कहाँ है? इकारी को नहीं आना चाहिए पहले। इसका किससे मैच है? हाफिज का। ब्रैकेट देखने भी है किसी को? और तो देते हैं। तो इधर सबको पता ही होगा कौन कौन है टॉप 8 में। आ गया भाई मसीहा। ये मसीहा भाई टॉप 8 में कैसे है? विनर साइड से भाई, वो भी काजुया लेके। और फार्म मैं सुन रहा हूँ ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत बेकार है और मैनेजमेंट बहुत ख़राब है। पता नहीं मॉनिटर्स ख़राब है, इनपुट लैग है, वेटिंग टाइम बहुत है। पता नहीं सब यही ट्वीट कर रहे हैं। ये क्या है? ये ये फैल्कन्स का लोगो था क्या? जरूरी है क्या पोस्ट करवाना सबसे यार? थोड़ा एरर हो जा रहा है मतलब। अरे स्ट्रीम का, हाँ शायद स्ट्रीम है तक रही होगी। टेट्सू को जर्सी नहीं भिजवाई इन्होंने, तो जर्मनी में है ना शायद उसका। नहीं आ गया भाई। डीआरएक्स की ड्रिप भाई टॉप 1 लगती मुझे ये। हाँ चलो, ये तो ठीक था तब भी, कुछ निंजुत्सु कर रहा था। नी बेरली मेड इट। हाँ हाफिज तनवीर इसे हर बार हरा देता है। एक ही ये भी है। अच्छा विनर से लूजर्स में इसे भेजा था इकारी ने। मुगल का नूर। हाँ उल्सान के जो भी और गए, और डीआरएक्स की जैकेट बहुत थी। जॉन का भी सही है जर्सी वगैरह। भाई क्या कर पा रहे भाई ये? भाई इनको बोला हुआ कुछ भी रैंडम पोज मार देना जाके। हम लोग क्या करते? मैं तो कुछ करता ही नहीं भाई, निकल देता हूँ। ओ भाई स्पोर्ट्स पोज में।
And there you have it, our top 8 for Tekken 8.
Oh, Majin Obama.
It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined by the legendary
Majin Obama, here we go. Steve, we've been waiting all weekend for this. Y'all been complaining, we've been seeing the complaints. Y'all been waiting all week for this Tekken top 8. So here we are, Tekken 8, we finally
अबे जो फरदीन से डांस करवाया था भाई,
and
क्या करवाता।
man, this was a crazy bracket. If you were following on along on those pool streams, and as we made our way through round 2, round 3, of course, you know what to expect with this game when you get to an event of this caliber and a stage this big. You know when you get all these countries colliding, and that was something that was missing element from last year, right? This is a tournament. Remember last year, he had to put the 4s up, right? But if he's going to get one for the thumb this year, Steve, he's going to have a hell of a path to do it. Let's take a look at that bracket and just break it down a little bit. Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat up against local, really consistent player too, Ikari. He's from Korea, but he lives out here in Japan. He's been consistently competing in this game in damn near every dojo event. And look, Steve, that's the thing. Sometimes you just get a good player that has a good weekend, and right now he's having a really good one.
and Kazuya on top of that. Of course, we got Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif on this second matchup. That's actually going to be a crazy one. I mean, Hafiz Tanvir has been a consistent player throughout the years. Obviously, always really good at cracking in top 16, those top 8, those top 8s. But obviously, this is probably going to be one of the biggest times he's going to be able to use. We saw him at Tiger Uppercut really perform a couple of years ago. So obviously, he has a lot of work cut out for him. But he's going up against Atif, one of the strongest weapons out there in the Tekken world, especially considering he's probably one of the best players in the world when it comes to Tekken in general right now. But obviously, both of those guys representing Pakistan, and that's only on the winner's side.
That's only on the winner's side, like you said, because we got the John on loser's side. We're going to talk a little bit about that, too, how he got here, going up against the Wonder Kid once again out here at an EVO Japan with a chance in loser's side of the bracket, but representing the Philippines. We used to, bro, he's the Wonder Kid, but he like 20, bro. He can be paying taxes and everything now.
अभी तो ट्रेलर आएगा कि बाद में आएगा? ट्रेलर आएगा ना अभी तो। कूनी मित्सु नहीं देखनी। विनर साइड पे भाई, अगर ये जीत गया तो बस यही जीतना है। ये भी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा ना शायद ईडब्ल्यूसी के लिए, क्या हो चुका है? ट्रेलर इज आफ्टर टॉप 8। अच्छा बाद में होगा, चेंज हो गया पहले से। टॉप 8 से पहले करते थे ना, टीडब्ल्यूटी में तो पहले हुआ था टॉप 8 से।
cannot say that this year. Pakistan came with a squad, and as you can see, I mean,
कितने पाकिस्तानी है
3
भाई?
out of 8 spots
3
in this
है।
bracket occupied, boy. That's something, and it very easily could have been more.
अरसलान भी होता है इसमें, पर पता नहीं क्या हुआ उसके साथ।
Top 16. There are a lot more Korean Pakistani representatives that were out there, but this is what we have here. So the question is, I'm like, man, Knee is in the hunt for that one for the thumb, but then also Pakistan. I'm looking at Atif on winner's side of this bracket. I'm looking at Ulsan on the other side of that winner, and you know that's a destiny match. But then the other thing too is like I'm getting flashback from the Tokyo Tekken Masters.
उल्सान केएसके के अगेंस्ट लास्ट टाइम अच्छा नहीं खेला था।
Coming into Japan,
तो इकारी देखने क्या करता है इस बार।
and it looks like, I mean, he's poised to do it again. And you were talking
Kunimitsu
about
का गेम प्ले ट्रेलर और शायद पैच नोट्स भी आएंगे ना इसके साथ। पैच नोट ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। Kunimitsu तो ब्रोकन ही होगी।
When you see him like feeling good, bouncing around, I don't know, man. That's kind of scary.
Listen, when I was doing my homework,
Resident Evil का
right? And when I was walking around, I saw Atif.
बोरिंग सा लग रहा था मुझे। देखूंगा सही से।
My man must be ready to do some damage, but also not to be slept on. Two-time EWC
क्योंकि उसमें ओरिजिनल कैरेक्टर्स नहीं है ना, खुद का कोई है। उसे मर्चेंट बोल रहे थे लोग कि मर्चेंट की ओरिजिन स्टोरी है।
I'm lucky. I was like, yo, he gave me the commercial land. So I'm like, what character you using? He was like, hey, man, you never know who I might pull out. And that actually makes a lot of sense because he's definitely been one of those players that was willing to change. Dragunov is
बैग और रिप को तो बैन ही कर दिया
a lot
भाई।
of times he's had to like adjust his game for some of these matchups. I want to see what's going to happen.
इतना खाली है, टेकन इट को देखने नहीं आया क्या? स्ट्रीट फाइटर देखने आएंगे।
The Kazuya, Ikari, like you said before, that is actually going to be something I want to see how that plays out because this is a matchup we get to see
Not like
different kind of
हाँ
shots
वही
at this level, but now we get Ikari with a new representation. And like
बैट
you
तो
said,
गए
he's not
players।
playing in these dojos, but this is the beginning of the
भाई उल्सान
2026, and that was one of the big things I was trying to sell when we
जैब जैब से ना आ रहा था, इसे जैब डाउन फॉरवर्ड पूरा तो मोमेंटम काज़ी का वहीं रुक जाता है।
A lot of these people showing out, and look, when it comes to fighting games in general, people will tell you Japan is the place to be, so it's no better place than to start all these big tours, all these big fighting games, all the announcements than here at EVO Japan 2026, man. So thank
कौन है
you
वो
for
कैरेक्टर?
joining us.
मुझे देखना पड़ेगा ट्रेलर।
Obama, I know you had a crazy weekend. We've been talking about Tekken all weekend. We've been
like
theorizing.
past 5 days.
कौन सी टीम है ना? स्टोरी।
So we definitely about to crown a winner, and hopefully you guys are ready to see him.
And I'm glad you brought that up to the competitive calendar and how that's shifted a little bit with this being the start of it. It always feels like there's kind of like a gold rush at the beginning, right? You want to get your spots in. If you could get a chance to have a really good performance at the beginning of the calendar year like this and put yourself in good position not only for Tekken World Tour, but like you mentioned, EWC, right? So 3 of the players in this top 8 are already qualified for that event. That showdown later in Riyadh, of course, being
तो भाई उसकी
Atif and the
स्पिन-ऑफ टाइप का होगा वही RE2 की स्टोरी लाइन में।
want to avoid that tiebreaker spot, be able to secure their spots for that big event as well.
Well, of course, you have a lot of great players in this top 8. And once again, this is only the beginning. EWC is definitely a place they're trying to be outside of being that EVO champion as well. So you know everybody else who was not qualified, they got a lot to prove at this point. Been watching Twitter, seeing how all the players have been, you know, reacting to them.
P2 तो मिल गया भाई चलो।
As well as just
P2 मिल
qualifying
गया।
for top 8, especially in a big tournament like this, where you know a lot of the players, like you said, they converge here to try to get that big important dub. It's not only about the getting the W.
उल्सान को भी शायद P2 ही स्ट्रांग है। तो दोनों साइड ही खेल लेते हैं।
To show up, still claim some of those spots because points are on the line as well. So look, when it comes to Tekken 8, especially this Tekken World Tour, the buck don't stop here. It starts here.
And speaking of which, we're getting locked and loaded for our first match. Once again, it's going to be Ikari
लैग वगैरह ना हो क्योंकि
Ulsan.
मिशिमास खेलते समय लैग तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम करेगा।
We are definitely in a new version of this game, man. And look, I love seeing how the players kind of adapt to these changes on the fly because a lot of times we're not seeing these characters played at this level till later in the year. But the timing on the release of this patch has really been something that I've been looking at. I've been looking at so many different players come in, different character approaches.
Hey, let's go.
Different matchups for the first time. I mean, this being one of them.
When you say this patch, I guess we've had 2 patches, you know, in the past couple months, and this is really one of the first international showdowns that we've had since then, outside of like what level up that happened last weekend. But I wonder if that's also a sign of things to come. We had this conversation last year. We were talking about it when season 2 started. I felt like with the way that they were kind of pitching the game with more
तो मिल गई है Ikari को बस।
stuff like that,
काजुया खेलेगा ना?
makes the game more difficult to
काजुया मेन है ये, विनर साइड में होगी। Very strong, हाँ।
And even though this time they had the benefit of a little bit of time,
Top 8 विनर साइड काजुया से है।
great volume of changes made to your characters, but
बहुत रेयर है केस के भी लूजर्स में आता है तो विनर्स से
I mean, the entire system
उल्सा
really got. I mean, those heat changes alone really do kind of change up how you're going to fight a bunch of these matchups. And obviously, it's not the
फंडे क्या उधर
not having an additional combo starter means you got to change up how you use heat, how you're going to use those enders. And it's really going to come to play here. But here we go. These guys are getting set up to get ready for the first match of our top here at EVO Japan 2026. It begins now.
अरे यार ये इन्फिनिट आ गई है
And we're going to have a champion.
Azucena
champion for EVO Japan Tekken 8. Here we go. And the Azucena.
बहुत annoying है launch
What did I tell you? He was like, yeah, Steve, I'm thinking about this Azucena. I was like, Azucena? He told me this yesterday. I did believe him. And we got it in action, but Ikari doesn't care.
The thing is, Steve, why would he do that? Like,
launch मिल गया भाई
her micro-teching, like her pokes or small pokes in the frames that she can get. It's about the stance weaving that she can apply with pressure. Like, what do you think of Ulsan of this kind of character?
I think what happens is
easy combo.
Movement. He's been very in love with these movement characters that are heavy. If it's not, Bob's not here yet, Kasumi's not.
ये क्या हुआ 3
switch
switch करेगा पक्का कैरेक्टर switch करेगा
She's got a bunch of auto parry moves that you got to have knowledge to call out. She also has a lot of tricky launchers, especially out of liberation stance that you need to be aware of. And on top of that, just the
knowledge check करना चाह रहा है ये Azucena लेके
she gets an additional mix-up, and the carry is crazy as well.
And
so
also,
we'll see what happens.
And also, Steve, we've been talking about this.
इधर down jab मारना होता है
Building up frame advantage, checking you with the high mid string.
शायद सब कुछ down jab से रुक जाता है एक move छोड़ के
Block, hold just normal guard. You're gonna try to sidestep. What's
इस
you
एक और
looking for? Just kind of playing with his reactions after that. Just trying to see how Ikari wants to guard and deal with some of these situations.
हाँ down jab
You can see right now, like one of the things we already saw from Ulsan is that little unfamiliarity of we see with
Vice friend
obviously
ओए block है
tried and true Dragon player, great block right there.
FT3 है कुछ लिखा ही नहीं है FT क्या है
Ulsan answers back, 2 on the board, 1 apiece.
मुझे लग नहीं रहा ये रेडी था Azucena के लिए हाई सिलेक्टर कारी सारे मूव्स यूज करता है हीट वाले इसका हीट यूजेज केस से बेटर है ओ भाई डिले हुई रियल डेविल वाली नाइस मोड दे डिले वाली मार रहा है भाई ये अच्छे प्लेयर्स का अगेंस्ट वर्क करता है ये स्टेप हो गई इलेक्ट्रिक
It has to be a constant threat. You got to mix it in with the game. Otherwise, I feel like whoever you're fighting is going to be a little less reluctant not to attack. They're going to take that advantage every time. Engage. But here we go, Ikari.
And it's a given, especially at this level.
ऐसे डिले स्वीप को CDM+2 से मिक्स कर देता है ये कौन सा लो मिला है ट्रैक कर गया होमिंग ये तो बफ काजिया नाइस एलसी देखो डिले कर रहा है डिले कर CDM+2 थोड़ा स्लो निकलता है ना तो उसे डिले स्वीप से मिक्स कर रहा है भाई FT3 है आई थिंक कुछ तो ट्वीट देखा था चेंज करेगा पक्का ड्रैगन और या एना खेलेगा बिठा दी
especially like you mentioned at the end, the situational advantage as well. The wall to back him up. All of a sudden,
नहीं सोच क्या FT3 लग रहा है मुझे.
Kind of just gets his mix off that way after with the wall pressure.
See, Ulsan using a lot of lows on his side as well, trying to force something. The only difference is you get a knockdown with this character.
Oh wow, Arida.
Big combo pickup. Her pressure isn't as prominent as a character like Kazuya after the knockdown.
Oh, nice rock. Plus 8.
Because you want to make them mix, you want to make the think happen, and like I said, she got that back.
Why hit कितने जल्दी ऑन करता है ये?
Her stand pressure is excellent, with just being able to just kind of keep you like locked in and just glued to her like that. We just take.
Buff Kazi.
Here we go, Ikari.
Elsie.
Nice. Walked around with the wall break.
ये ओपन भी चला दिया इसने.
Trying to carry, get a double wall sequence. Just short of it. Down back 3 plus frames.
बहुत प्लस है.
Sweep into another break. Gonna step into it.
Okay, big damage.
Tornado, yeah, just chunks of damage with this wall pressure plus frames.
एक और लो मारे.
अरे
यार.
This is what I was talking. He's calling you out on. He's like, yo, do you actually know how to interrupt these strings? Are you brave enough to do so?
वो जैब इसका भी नहीं पहुंच रहा है.
Is it worth the round?
Yeah, that's the power of this character, right? Like her normal attacks are really excellent as well.
Nice.
But you got to be able to use both of them.
Easy combo.
The stances as well, the stance pressure. You can use both in conjunction. She can really, really shine.
Once again, finding a lot of hits on the side of Ikari and keeping these rounds really close.
Nice. Void dash electrics मार रहा है, no wave dash. ठीक है combo तो चलेगा. और ये क्या हुआ? Nice option. Oh, cross up हो गया. शुरू से. ग्राउंड स्टार्ट एलसीज बहुत मारता है ये. मेंटल डैमेज होता है भाई इससे. ओह, मुझे लग ही रहा है FT3 है, स्विच करेगा इस बार. ये तो रैंक सेटअप्स दे रहा है भाई इसको. और रेज भी है.
Now also backing up, trying to use those reactions, but counter hit, and that's going to be Ikari's round.
Why?
And remember, there's been a slight change.
वो कर रहा है उल्सान को. ओए साइड चेंज कर रहा है.
Best of 3 we get to this.
हाँ, best of 3.
This time, Ulsan trying to dash up, use that one jab. One strings.
बिठा दिया भाई. बिठा दिया.
Tracking move knows they've been sidestepping a lot. This is a 3D game. The foreground in the background is in play. Big counter hit. There's that back turn pressure we was talking about. And Ikari just taking a second, taking a beat, and then going for a move.
नहीं.
Armor.
We've seen a lot more Libertador than back turn. Ulsan so far, but.
अबे नहीं. Same timing पे electric मार दी.
And Ulsan in position to be able to close out this round here in game 2.
Like she's like, yo, I can't hear you. Also, look, I hate Asusena, but she be grooving on the screen. No break on the throw.
Cheap throw. Easy, simple combo.
Has been trying to approach. He's eaten multiple electrics just because he wants to go forward. Akari is looking for you to take a step. Cross the line.
और ओके नहीं मिल, चलो कोई नहीं. अरे कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. एलसी मारते रहना है. चलेगा. अभी 2 एलसी पावर मार के हेल्थ सेम हो जाएगी. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है FT3.
Neither one of them afraid to duck, but both of them actually getting punished for it. That's how you know both of them are ready to deal with it.
ये किस पोक भी रह गया.
But what was really effective that's a
डाउन बैक 4 नहीं मार रहा यार.
Tide turner each time. Dash up heat smash, dash up slightly delay heat smash. Hers is quite walkable actually. It's not too uncommon to be able to rotate around her and get a clean strike. Even though she's flying all over the place, you got to chase her down a little bit. But he's had really good timing on intercepting him in mid-range like this on approach with it. And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds there.
Jab kar raha hai round start.
Has no problem doing just the wild rising 2 to getting that big glorious demon god fist or
Finish kar diya.
Big counter hit from Asusena and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell sweep kills the power crush.
Why ये delay sweeps?
And then we go for the
बड़ी scary है.
Exactly the mix that we want to have.
एक और Hell sweep.
Hell sweep has always been on the table for Kazuya, but now he's got to deal with it.
चलो सही है सही. मारते रहना है उसे.
I like that Ikari's still not scared of it though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this.
और पहुंचा दिया. नहीं बटन दबाया कि नहीं.
We were talking about the back turn stance. My man Kazuya don't care about anybody.
कर मैच भाई.
The entire planet if it means getting the gym. Bro, in the dub as well. In the car.
Logged in है भाई, logged.
Exactly what I was talking about. And Ikari feeling himself. He was like, "Yep, I did it. I hit the button."
We'll see round start. Back 1+2. Miss input हो गया. Missing हो गया उधर.
Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the.
कितना प्लस है ये? While standing 3.
And that move actually gives you like that low wall splat a little easier. So you get that.
ये बहुत अच्छा मूव है while standing 1 Kazuya के against.
Nice chunk of damage that you can rotate around, especially on this kind of stage.
Safe counter hit launcher.
Like that. Still be able to maintain that positioning as best you can. Sidestep. Oh my god, what a check from me.
मुंह पे while standing 2 मारा है उसके साइड वॉक देख के.
What counter? He just waited.
Shit. Wall splat.
Down forward two again, but the wall
1-2 and the splat behind it. Ulsan, good return there from
और स्प्रिंग किक मार दिया उल्सान ने.
My man hit you with the old school, the old classic. Hey,
the one jab check. The interruption. Ikari trying to get things started here.
यार थोड़ा लेट डाउन जैब मारा.
Small poke, sidewalk, 1-2.
अबे बैकटर्न नहीं था.
Got the hit, but did not get the follow up with the 1+2. No break on the throw again. Spring, tried the sidewalk, unhand beat. I said unhand.
ले भाई साइड चेंज कर दी.
Wable. Heat smash is gonna work this time. He burst, excuse me.
Oh, nice.
Perry looking for the low, but look, Kazuya's life looking real low, getting a lot back and
Laser.
He can get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum.
Laser mix नहीं कर. Nice.
Okay. Mid options, but they can't. That reversal
शायद
smash.
पंच पैरी किया इसने.
Ulsan trying to go up 2-1 here.
cashing instantly.
हाँ 1 2 3 4 से वॉल स्टार्ट मिल जाएगा. रेना का कंसिस्टेंट है बहुत. काजुया का 1 2 4 3 बिठा दिया. एक और डिलेट स्वीप बिठा दिया. भाई तो इंस्पायर कर रहा है इकारी भाई हेल्थ स्वीप्स मारने के लिए. ये भी हेल्थ स्वीप थी. कितनी ब्लॉक करेगा वो.
Blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan.
ये देखो
What happened, Steve?
The third dimension, that's what happened.
ऊपर
Physics, that's what happened.
एक और मारेगा क्या?
Going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Ulsan. 1-2 check on the homing attack. Gets the punish.
Head. Down foot.
That's 2 games on the side of Ikari right now.
You called it how Ulsan is so active, especially with lateral movement in some of these situations. And it's one thing that you can take advantage
Dragna वाला भाई.
of small attack and like that, right? With some of these
चीफ कैरेक्टर से खेल रहा है.
Ikari is he's doing an excellent job of sniffing that out.
Yes.
Whether it be with Hell Sweep, whether it be that
Knowledge check करेगा Ikari को.
going that way. Down for 2 in some cases it's hit. He has done an excellent job of being able to call out these side steps in big moments when it matters and be able to get return for it.
किससे बात कर रहा
I
है?
like how they're kind of like cycling through. Is it the mid-low game or is it going to be this sidestep tracking game?
Yeah.
They're really playing the totality of
बिठा दिया भाई उल्सान को इसने.
and the background, the highs, lows, and the mids. This is what I like to see.
आ गया Dragna.
This is what got him to the big money at EWC.
Infinite है.
We go back to the Dragunov, and you can't help but think Ikari was thinking about this the entire time.
I was just about to ask you. I was like, okay, if you're down 2-1 in a first to 3 like this, do you swap if you're Ulsan?
पर चलो थोड़ा बेटर मैचअप है.
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks. And let's see if he's going to be able to fight this. But I also feel like this
हाँ से इलेक्ट्रिक लगी भाई.
even more. You don't have the movement available. You don't have those check-based situations where you got to
साइड चेंज कर रहा है ये. ले इलेक्ट्रिक दोनों साइड मार लेता है. और ड्रैग तो इसका वार्म अप भी नहीं होगा. बैठा दे. अरे 1 HP. लेजर मार रहा है. इकारी क्या ट्रेनिंग आर्क करके आया है. चैप चेक करना चाहिए था. भाई से डर ही नहीं है भाई. अभी भी हेल्थ स्विंग मार रहा है. और क्रश नाइस. +8 डाउन बैक. पंच पैरी. ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ. शिट. हिटिंग एज नहीं किया. भाई फिर से हेल्थ और मार सकता है भी हेल्थ स्वीप भाई. लीड है. फिर हेल्थ स्वीप. शुरू कर दिया डाउन फॉर 1. यार डक्कर ले रहा है. बहुत डिले टाइमिंग पे मिक्स कर रहा है भाई. ये बड़ा स्केरी है. डाउन पे
Ulsan yesterday. And I was like, yo,
भाई उल्सान को हरा दिया.
it seems like people know what to expect when they see you now.
हल्के में ले रहा था, आजुसेना ले रहा था भाई.
He's like, actually,
उसको लग रहा था नॉलेज चेक करके जीत जाएगा.
And I was like, really? I was like, Asusen? He's like, yeah. And we saw all those things we said.
2-time EWC winner.
Turn mix. What are you going to do with it? Ikari checked all of it, whether it's just movement.
अब कब मैच होगा इकारी का? अब तो बहुत देर से होगा भाई. ये तो बिलाल वर्सेस केस के लेवल सिनेमा था. ठीक है, सॉन्ग्स चलाए भाई इन्होंने.
He had a really good read on Ulsan's lateral movement, and that came out in big ways. Really played out.
भाई क्या डिले कर करके स्वीप मार रहा था भाई, इसे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था.
Like a common trend this season. A lot of them have been talking about like either other pocket picks or maybe other options.
फिर से देखते हैं.
In situations like this, especially in like you're talking about like first to 3 versus a first to 2. I feel like we've seen that conversation a little bit the past few months. But moving on to our next match,
players come in. But
ये तो ऐड करना पड़ेगा अपने गेम में. हाँ, ये रियल डेविल वाली हेल्थ स्वीप्स मार रहा था भाई, एकदम डिले करके. जैसे CD1+2 और हेल्थ स्वीप की टाइमिंग थोड़ी सेम लगती है, तो CD1+2 कितना टक किया उसने, इसीलिए बहुत डिले मार रहा था. पर इसके लिए रिस्क रहता है कि साइड वॉक हो जाएगी, पर इंसान ने साइड वॉक इतना किया नहीं. और बहुत एलसी मार रहा था, जितनी ब्लॉक हो जाए. सेंसेशनल. फ्यूचर बोलता है ना, जितनी ब्लॉक हो जाए मार रहा था, तब भी रुक नहीं रहा था एलसी से.
Kasumi's not in the game, and Dragunov is not the same as any one of those characters. However, she's got a bunch of auto parry moves that you got to have knowledge to call out. She also has a lot of tricky launchers, especially out of Liberation stance, that you need to be aware of. And on top of that, just the fact that if you're not aware of how to properly deal with these stances, she gets an additional mix-up, and the carry is crazy as well. So let's see what happens. And also, Steve, we've been talking about the stances, but just
मुझे लगता नहीं इसे मैचअप पता था, पर इसे निकाल लिया जैसे तैसे. गुलशन. अब कम से कम 2 मैच और देखने को मिलेंगे इकारी के. डाउन जैप तो मार रहा था, शायद उसे पता हो मैच. स्वीप्स रुक नहीं रही थी इसकी. FT3 भी है ना, तो ये मार सकता है भाई. काजुया FT3 में स्ट्रॉन्गर है, ज़्यादा मिक्स कर पाएगा. ये देखो डिले स्वीप मारी. रियल डेविल मारता था ये टेकन 7 में. तुम एंड पे वेव डैश के.
There it is, the down back for the stature kick to get the W.
Yeah, got checked before the wall even came to play there. Ikari now.
EWC पक्का है उसका यार. स्पॉन्सर भी मिल जाएगा अब इससे, अगर कोई करना चाहे तो. मुझे लगता नहीं है आज ही खेलेगा. मुझसे तो आज एकदम नहीं खेला जाता, इसका मैंने कभी देखा नहीं. डीप डैश, हाँ एकदम एंड पे वेव डैश के. ये तो होमिंग है. ये देखो एकदम एंड पे मारता है भाई ये CD1+2 या हेल्थ स्वीप. ये तो वॉश कर दिया जैसे. कितना टाइम लगेगा नेक्स्ट मैच में? गॉड लाइक, हाँ कर सकते हैं. तो काजुया एक ही ऑर्ग में भाई, दोनों टॉप 2 काजुया इन द वर्ल्ड भाई. चेक कर रहे हैं. बस ये रिस्क है साइड वॉक होने का, तो चीप था भाई। डाउन फॉर 2 भी बहुत अच्छी टाइमिंग से मारी इसने। बफ ले लिया था भाई उसने कोई। इलेक्ट्रिक्स भी एकदम से रैंडमली यूज करने लगता है भाई। ये तो रॉबरी हो गई थी। फिर डिले हुई, वो भी राउंड स्टार्ट मारता है और वाइस रैंडिंग 2 भी कितनी सही टाइम पे है, इसका डिले मारता है। और वेव डैश की भी स्पीड इसने बढ़ाई थी एकदम से। ये देखो स्लो करी फिर एकदम से बढ़ गई। वाह नाइस डॉक।
Olsan and also sent it back really close to the wall on the clock. Dash and smash, Steve. Now Olsan back up trying to use
Why?
only 25 seconds left on the clock. Dash and smash, Steve. Now Olsan backing up trying to use those.
क्या रीड थी भाई साइड वॉक पे। हाँ हेडफोन्स डैश देख लो, वेव डैश भाई नाइस। यार ये डाउन होल्ड करके डाउन फॉरवर्ड स्लाइड करता है तो ऐसे डिले से निकलता है। ये वाली हेल्थ स्वीप्स हाई लेवल पे लोग ब्लॉक नहीं कर पाते, एकदम डिले से निकलती है ना, पूरी टाइमिंग ही मैस अप कर देती है डिफेंस पे। रियल डेवल ये बहुत मारता था, पहली बार देखा मैंने 8 में इकारी को मारता हुआ। अभी तक ये हैपिंग चल रही है, हो गया स्टार्ट हो गया। ये सब तो बोरिंग होंगे। लॉ खेल रहा है, हाँ उसने गेम ही छोड़ दिया। लॉ खेल रहा है, खतरनाक। हाँ भाई मुझे लगा ब्रायन खेलेगा ना, -14 हो गया ना उसका क्लॉडियो का वो मिड। इस ईवो में तो अरसलान भी नहीं है, आतिफ जीत सकता है, हर बार अरसलान के अगेंस्ट शो करता है ना। हाफिज भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है यार। एक मैच खत्म भी हो गया है, मिस कर दिया हमने। मुझे लगता नहीं इसका लॉ इतना अभी प्रैक्टिस इसने की होगी लॉ की कि ऐसे खेल सके हाफिज के अगेंस्ट। -14 ये भी लॉन्च कर सकता है, ब्रायन ही बेटर रहता, पर नी के ब्रायन को हरा दिया था ना। क्रिप्टेड तो नहीं होगा। मैंने कभी देखा नहीं लो आतिफ का।
Light pressure so far from Hafiz, not trying to overextend.
And you can see him trying to like push away from this wall. What a quick sidestep left. Down 4-2. Should be able to close out the round. Atif stopping the round count bleed. Gets one on the board, but it is by way
गुड
of the
मॉर्निंग।
law. Not even the Brian, the law.
एना तो इसने बोला कि नहीं खेलेगा, एना ब्रायन खेलेगा।
That's the 4 armor check.
Fuzzy ducking starting to come into play right now. You can see Atif very questioning on some of these pokes up close.
अच्छा -13 है डाउन फॉर 2 इसका। मुझे लगा 14 था।
Running two there as well, but that got a little bit overzealous with that overhead kick. Sidestep from Atif, and it results in all this pressure now. Low in the nunchucks. Delay.
लॉन्च और
That was sick though.
काउंटेड लॉन्चर है वो लो।
Yo, the third dimension.
Blue Sky, what a pickup here. Gonna result in the wall. Splash.
Oh, big damage. Back one.
Mid strikes.
Back three. He was fishing. He was
अरे
fishing.
पनिश हेलो,
Got the launch. It's only 9 seconds
उसका
left.
4-3 नहीं निकला।
He gets the ball. That's trouble.
अरे भाई पूरा राउंड चला गया
Nunchucks. This guy Atif.
एक पनिश मिस
This guy
करने से।
Atif. Yo, look, yo. Japanese cameraman, you guys deserve a raise. Those zoom ins are so on point. Yo, damn.
Clean sidewalk there from Hafiz. Slight jab string touches.
करते हैं स्क्रिप्टिंग ये लोग,
Sidestep 4, bro.
मुझे नहीं
That's all
लगता।
it takes now once you get that law party started. In this version, sidestep 4, that's all it takes. While standing forward.
अरे इसकी पनिश नहीं लगी।
What a fat launch from Hafiz. Activation now. Just really trying to get this wall before that heat expires. Gets the splash.
इन सब से कुछ मतलब ही नहीं है भाई, इकारी का मैच देखना है बस,
Okay.
कोई भी जीते।
Okay.
As well as Atif played that, Steve. It's 2-0 advantage.
Okay.
थॉट्स में आ गया क्या हाफिज?
Steve,
सही है,
it's 2-0 advantage Hafiz right now.
Dude, like I said, he's
थॉट्स में आ
this
गया।
is like a I know the player matchup. This isn't a character thing. And Atif locked in again, staying true to the law.
Yeah, it's still to me a lot of defensive decision making that you see on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. He has very good timing reads on Atif and when he wants to go.
हाँ ये उसमें
Leveraging that Claudio mobility.
Look at this movement on the
Sidestep guard as well. Everything's sidestep.
पेड एक्टर्स थे भाई उधर तो फ्रंट रो में।
Lots of poking. Now for
दोनों दोनों प्लेयर्स को हाइप कर रहे थे भाई, क्या हो गया स्ट्रीम को?
in the lows now.
Yeah, just the spring.
दोनों प्लेयर्स को चीयर कर रहे थे भाई, पेड
On top of
एक्टर।
that, that's going to make sure those side steps aren't too prominent. That lines him back up with him, and now you see Atif second guessing it. Now he's in trouble. Cashes out on the heat on both ends.
I like it.
Ooh, counter hit. 1+2, the nunchucks.
I feel like this whole weekend we've seen a ton of heat burst defensive usage.
गारंटीड नंचक्स ने लिया इसने वहाँ।
Pressure sequences that some characters can use. See Hafiz there, able to leverage it excellently and be able to get a pickup here.
डैप कर
Push towards the wall.
तो मुझे तो लगता है उन्हें टेकन समझ भी नहीं आ रहा था,
And sidestep.
Yes.
बस बैठा दिया था आगे।
Look at the lock-in. Look at the lock-in. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Bong. Counter hit. He was fishing for it in the last game. Finally finds his mark. Hafiz overextending, and that counter hit means it's going to work.
नहीं ब्रायन क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? शायद ये मैचअप खराब है क्या ब्रायन के लिए,
Arrow, the 1-inch punch.
या हाफिज का ब्रायन मैचअप बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है।
Running away with it. The 4-3 counter hit.
Oh, Steve, everything's about to change. Activate. This changes everything.
Bro, the damage.
The double back pop, circling, gonna dash behind it. Testing in mid.
Spins it. Let me get a little bit of life back. No heat on either side. Old-fashioned tech in the crouch
भाई
and the wild standing 2 power to the people.
डेड है
I
ये।
tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
Ever so slight overextension on that jab string, and it cost him the round.
Look at his face. He means this.
Trying to leave the logos in your chest.
To just do it right in the middle of his chest.
Like Kenshiro, but he got a big check mark in there, just like,
That would be
Sidestep
worse. Who did this to you?
अरे स्लाइड।
Oh, shooting arrows out here.
ये क्या खा लिया? कॉम्बो ड्रॉप।
Yeah, just wants the wall push. Get into this Claudio win condition space.
Uh-oh, he was teasing. Power crush. The armor's going to
armor.
save his life. And now, the more he attacks, the more great life he gets back. 25 seconds left on the clock.
डाउन 2-3 चला देगा मुझे लग रहा है आतिफ तो।
Scale damage, wall's not going to give you as much, but still you keep that pressure.
Big chance for Atif. Oh my God, Steve.
Very nice.
with the crouch like that, and it results in this launch, this wall.
I told you, didn't I? I told you. Step on his chest.
Low parry.
Got a lot of life back. The get up attack. The running two. 8 seconds left on the clock. What are you gonna do?
भाई
Never count him out.
क्या स्टेप था भाई?
4 seconds left on the clock. Oh yeah, they're gaming.
Hafiz is different, bro.
They're gaming, bro. Okay, small punish.
I think about the Korea versus Pakistan exhibition. They were not afraid to put Hafiz in an anchor position. Like, yo, we believe in this kid. Put him up there, and he did it, Steve. This kid's different.
The young boy's got guts. The young boy's got guts. Break his legs.
2-1 with the follow-up. Armor in the exchange after.
इसका इकारी से मैच होगा क्या जो जीतेगा?
Side step on the nunchucks.
At the 2-1 with punish.
Lead smash.
Low smash. Tasty Steve.
भाई 3-0.
A match in winners final. Ikari versus Hafiz Tanvir here at EVO Japan 2026. That was a hell of a set. Wow, Hafiz Tanvir.
And I'm going to tell you right now, that wasn't, I feel like, a character matchup. That was
that
a
was
player
That
matchup.
was player.
Look, a lot of people, we always talk about Pakistan being the strongest region when it comes to Tekken, but we've also seen how this played out in
हाँ
other
भाई
regions.
क्लॉडियस है यार.
Korea is a beast when it comes to Tekken. But when you go over there and see the intricacies of the player matchups, how they deal with the matchup personally, and now we're getting to see that in Pakistan. This is
Low.
and every time Ulsan has been trying to approach, he's eaten multiple electrics just because he wants to go forward. Ikari is looking for you to take a step. Cross the line, get electric.
Ikari's done a really good job of space control with those, but here we go. Big block on the hell sweep this time from Ulsan. Potential chance.
ये तो जीत गया था.
What was 2-1, but he's had really, really good timing on intercepting him in mid-range like this on approach with it. And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds there.
I was just about to say, Ikari has no problem doing just the wild rising 2 to getting that big
Down back 2 भी अच्छा यूज करा है.
challenging with electric, but big counter hit from Asusen and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell sweep kills the power crush.
React properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell
और डिले मारते हैं भाई.
again. We do it twice, and then we go for the mid. That's exactly the mix that we want to have right now, right? Hell sweep.
तो एक और एलसी मार देता.
Kazuya, but now he's got a lot of tools to deal with it.
इधर ब्लॉक हो गई.
Comes to the well. Nice block. Big launch. Here comes Ulsan.
I like that Ikari's still not scared of it, though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this. Got to the wall.
Oh, and man, Kazuya. What I was talking. Punish.
ये बहुत अच्छी रिजल्ट थी.
Here comes Ulsan. Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the wall.
Yeah, post splat set up.
And that move actually gives you like that low wall splat, a little.
Plus में hit burst.
Get that chunk of damage, especially in those wall intercombos.
Nice chunk of damage.
ये पता नहीं इलेक्ट्रिक लगा कैसे नहीं.
Especially on this kind of stage where the walls are kind of close together like that. Still be able to maintain that position.
स्टेप होता नहीं उसके बाद.
Sidestep. Oh my God! What weight is behind it?
The old classic. Hey, got the hit, but did not get the follow up with the 1+2. No break. Unhand beat. I said unhand.
यहाँ से जीत गया था.
Wavle. Heat smash is gonna work this time. He burst. Excuse me. Low parry looking for the low, but look, Kazuya's life looking real low, getting a lot back. And
Kazuya versus Fraudio.
Get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum.
खराब मैच है बड़ा.
Okay. Mid options, but they can never.
Down 4-2 again. Demon Paul. The sidestepping is becoming really big right now. Knows that you can actually sidestep it, but now Ikari's mixing them up so well.
वही हाँ इधर तो वही मिक्स ही कर दिया पूरा.
Sidestep. He don't know what's happening. The
भाई.
back on the tail. He don't know whether to duck. Another round. Now that is a Kazuya.
He went away from the patricide fist for
फिर एलसी मारी थी इसने.
just to bring it out that round and just to like steal the round for free. Armor blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan. Pressing with the mid out of stance. Goes for the up for what happened, Steve?
Whoa. The third dimension.
ऊपर से निकल गई एलसी पे.
Physics, that's what happened. Hell sweep. Going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Olsan. 1-2 check on the homing attack. Gets the punish.
बहुत कम इलेक्ट्रो यूज किए इसने, जितने किए वो लगे हैं, बाकी सब मिक्स ही है इसने. डाउन बैक 4 भी नहीं मारा.
I was just about to ask you. I was like, okay, if you're down 2-1 in a first to 3 like this, do you swap if you're Olsan? I would think you have to, right?
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks.
ड्रैगनॉफ से तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया.
But I also feel like this actually helps out Ikari even more.
Good morning.
You don't have those checkmate situations where you got to deal with the strings as much. Olsan actually, I feel like, put himself on the ropes right
ये तो
now.
पूरा लूजर्स होगा, फिर होगा Ikari versus
This might even turn into some of the interactions into like a more binary game for Ikari, especially because he seems very well
studied nice.
Like I said, bro, it ain't no way he wasn't looking for this. Ducks the laser and just a back to the close. And yo, this dude Ikari is looking way too good right now.
Breaking Olsan down right now. Patrick side fist in the Demon's Paw, then backing up. Looking for any kind of swings here. Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Okay.
Goes right into the low. Chop.
लेजर से पता नहीं है पर.
Oh wow, tried to make something happen right there. That could have been a hell sweep. Then the power crush, he's trying to keep that momentum in his favor. And oh my god, the activity on the side of Ikari. Olsan's not able to get anything out. Punish, nothing. That's how you know he's on the ropes. 2 rounds.
He's not even listening.
हेडफोन उतार दिया था Olsan ने.
2 rounds in on this game. Olsan said, I'm tired of playing. Takes off the headphones.
टॉप 8 में जैक नहीं है.
He's not even listening anymore.
He's like, I don't want to hear none of it.
I hate this song.
I hate this. Oh, they dance.
Oh my god, what a duck.
The hell sweep. My man Kazuya says,
कितनी हेल्थ मारी भाई इसने.
Bro, keep it down.
Oh, slow it down. We get
Bro, everything is working.
फिर हेल्थ मारी थी इसके बाद.
Down 4-1.
Rocking the mid strikes. Activate, draw, activate.
Great patience on the side.
Low touch armor.
Oh, nice. Looking for the counter hit. He didn't get it. Spins the rest of the heat. Look for the hell sweep. Small punish.
इधर भी इसने almost duck कर ही लिया था.
Not gonna hit the burst.
और down for 2 guaranteed है इधर.
Sweep. Small punish. 20 seconds.
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
EVO Japan 2026, cut the small talk, Tasty Steve. Let's get right into the match. AK versus the John. The Wonder Kid has become a Wonder Man, going up against the John, who played. Bro, I'm Judge. Destiny swap with Arsenal Ash at the very end of yesterday. We were supposed to get a rematch, Steve. This is supposed to be a Destiny match. Destiny swap. The John's here now, fighting for his life and loser side of the bracket.
So first off, let me tell you something. I saw the John before he played his match. He's like, yo, Steve, I got one more match for top 8. It's Arslan Ash. He seemed very calm. Nothing too flashy. My man is just here to get the job done.
You say he sprinkles it in, Steve. He's Pakistan, bro. They use all kind of crazy spice out there.
Hey, that's facts.
He was dumping it on Arslan Ash yesterday. Bro,
John AK.
Armor and
for all the kids out there.
Time to play. AK wearing that dress too, but here we go.
Jab punish कर दिया.
Losers.
John laying the pressure down, shoulder shoving.
Losers action right now. One
Great
of these players.
Great punish from AK. Trying to get push, get some kind of pressure off.
1 and 3. Missed the soul bot. He was off axis. Also off axis, AK gets the down 4-2. Also, we got to say, AK, probably the premier Shaheen that you're looking at out here. Low high sometimes pulls the character out, and what a proper punish with the cross throw. Not going to get the kill. 15 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Lots of gray on the side, but it might not be enough. AK, 2 rounds to 1. Game number 1. Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them.
That while standing for after such a good call, the uppercut. AK now pushing towards the wall.
Huff, damage. Oh, yo, the special get up.
Yeah, look
the
for
moonsault.
Yo, the navigation there. The punish.
Yo.
AK now cooking.
To the wall. Scorpion Sting to the wall. Let me get the damage. Hopkick takes the Oki. Special get up again. Look, it's special. Only he gets it, maybe Armor King, but if you block it, you're in trouble. I'm telling you right now. And this is when you see like the real play come in. Because obviously, AK definitely has experience in the matchup. So now he has to go to some of the smaller tricks to see how well he knows how to fight King. King, a long-time legacy character. And I'm going to tell you right now, this matchup, personally, I see, it gets a little finicky for King.
What makes it finicky for you?
The quick pokes, the down 4-1, the annoying lows from the side of Shaheen.
Especially the way AK plays with
exactly. Super aggressive, crouch dash right in your face. See how you react to it, hop kick if you duck. Like he's one of those.
Maybe something to speak to a little bit of the respect that he gives to John, but we haven't seen AK running that slide game yet as much. Most of it is focused around the mid-strike tools, like you were mentioning, sprinkling a few lows here and there, but he's been able to get these back turn situations and milk great return out of them consistently. AK right now on a roll.
Remember, first to 3 this time around because of the TWT change. I like that. Recent changes to the game, he's starting to use down 4-3 with King, one of the better, slower mids than he has now, but it's definitely something that they changed up, and it's a little more effective.
AK's approach, too, we've been watching it all weekend, but the way he mixes up between sidestep 2, sidestep 1 plus to the splash chops.
No break? You no break? Okay, I was about to say.
This is about to get nasty.
Giant swing.
Giant swing, we break that. AK in the red dress. Crouch dashing, showing it. That side step, he had the opening for just a split second. And then the John takes advantage of the hesitation and flips him after. The John now on the board this game too. Philippines versus Pakistan.
Yo. There's that slide.
The touch and slide.
There's that slide. You were just talking about it, Obama.
And that's AK, bro. Now he'll take it away for a little while perhaps, then bring it back later. And it's again about how defensively, how you want to play against the threat of that versus the hop kick or the other mid-strike options that he has.
Oh, nice. Jaguar step back, makes it whip, down back 2 whips on top of it.
Yo, that's, AK is just fishing with just frame Hornet too.
Oh, giant swing, counter hit throw, you better attack that. Okay, all right, okay. He dash, spins the rest. King with a little bit left.
Nice, a staggered low pressure there.
Full crouch down 4-2, he's gonna get the full combo. Double 4-3, no heat, so he's gotta do it raw. Boom! Damn, the damage was crazy though.
Low parry!
AK straight into the rage art. That's how you close out a round. You better make it count. Look, there's a lot of people, you like to go for the flash. You like to go to finishing these combos. Bro, take the rage art, close it out, and just in case you don't, you get the green light back anyway.
It's not about flash, man. It's about pain. Take the round.
Back to dancing. Jaguar step back. I like that. Steps forward this time. There's the muscle armor we was talking about. Back 1-2 for the punish again.
Yeah, you see the John a little bit more hesitant to use it in this matchup just because of how AK likes to apply pressure. Hop kick out of nowhere this time. AK gonna put the John in rage.
Okay.
Surfboard ender.
Oh, down 4-2, floats him out.
Yeah, went for the jump in there. The John with a clutch reaction, able to get this flow conversion into heat.
Takes the Oki.
AK still with heat of his own to work with.
Oh, down 1-2. We're going to the old tools. Counter hit Tijuana Twister. Oh, break on the shiny. Nice.
Oh, what
that was so good. That was so good.
Incredible reaction. Still just doing the swag combos too. AK up 2-0 on the John.
Man, that hop kick from AK straight out of the playbook. I'm telling you right now, he's used to this. When I tell you the whiff punishes have been on point, but also we were talking about how he likes to play that aggressive game. We'll crouch dash in your face, mix in the lows, but if he knows you get even just a little bit afraid, boom, hop kick.
Yeah.
And you better hope there's not a wall in sight because you're going there. He's giving you a first-class ticket.
There's a certain kind of player where he likes to do that mix-up to them and play that mind game. It's really interesting in seeing how some players who are really, really strong defensively react to him and deal with it over time, over long sets specifically. Curious to see how the John answers it.
Nice side
Sidestep,
step.
uppercut. Bro, you give AK the basic tools that just like make them work, he'll find these openings, especially after size, and just like, man.
Nice, engage.
He's one of these players, like, I hate when he has a cheap uppercut. I feel like a lot of characters, when he'll play, like when he's running Paul, when he's running Jaheen, when they have like really good uppercuts.
Breaks the throw. Oh, 4-2. We've been seeing a lot of that string. Spinning a little bit of the heat, the rest of it on top of that. Great Life is there. Little Jaguar step back. It's not going to be enough. AK starting to run away with it.
Momentum on his side right now. The John, you got to find an answer right here, baby.
Like I said, this is a matchup that you really got to be careful for. One of the things we haven't seen, one of the main tools of King, that down 4-2. The spacing from AK makes it not as big. That's why we start to see the down 4-3 from King, but AK just running away with it.
And you see the tools, too. You can see why the John maybe is a little bit more hesitant. You saw that interaction at the beginning of this round. Why he's more hesitant to use things like muscle armor. Those
the wall.
Lows and the threats of them that AK has, but this fat launch, this wall sequence, wheel kick, AK still going, sliding on it, slipping. That's the real slip and slide, Steve.
Had one of those.
Yep, AK on set, point here in top 8. Loser's side threatening to send the John home. Okay. Packing.
2-1. And look at that jab. Not sure what that was. Back 1-2, raw tornado. Trying to get the wall. He gets it. Heat. Wall damage, 84 on the board. I'm out of there.
Wall jump, got your back.
Wall splat. My man, you got a combo for that? Jimmy J will be proud. Jimmy J will be proud. Man, this song gets me so hyped. Giant swing. Oh, you ain't breaking that.
You talking about Jimmy
sure
J?
Ain't taking it.
You about to take some naps real quick.
Yo, boy.
The smash and the drop and the John finally on the board here.
Don't count him out. Lock in, John. Lock in, John. Yo, you hear the hawk in the background? Hop kick.
Do not give AK these openings, man. And his reads with the lateral movement.
Yeah.
Bruh, sidestep hop kick, sidestep uppercut. How many times have we seen this set so far?
Okay.
Armor
Sidestep.
getting greedy with it. AK, he knows it's close. Down 4-1, just press mid.
Oh,
back up.
He wanted the Irish whip to the wall. That's a free combo.
He's gonna get it. Yeah, got the spin. Activate.
Okay, what you gonna do with it? Roaring drop kick out of the sprint. Oh my God, back 1-2, back to the wall we go. You still got work to do. Tried to go for the running king onslaught. Spins the rest of the heat. The offense not gonna be enough. Almost got the wall splat. Down 1-2, the classic moves always do it. Wall splat, what are you gonna do with it? 8 seconds. 5 seconds, the rage.
Dash just to use more time.
The rage art should be enough. Lots of scaling. It's only, you better hope he's dead. You better hope he's dead. Oh, he's not.
Oh no, baby.
You ain't got enough on the board.
You still gotta play the game.
And it's gonna be a time match in favor of AK. He sends the John away as he moves on the loser side of the bracket. You know I'm a King player. You know I'm a huge fan of the John, and it's still an amazing run. One of the things I've always talked about the John, and you can't say otherwise, is that if you look back over these matches, these big tournaments, over the last 2 years for Tekken 8, it's always been players like him in the running. Well, whether it's the LCQ, whether it's your EVOs, it's always him in the running to make a claim for that spot. But now we got AK once again, this building rivalry of, I feel like, the Philippines, AK specifically, versus all of Pakistan. My man be taking out names when it comes to Pakistan, and that's what's gonna keep him alive here at EVO Japan. But of course, we go on. AK moves on, and it sets up a crazy match on that lower bracket, bro. Oh my God. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying EVO Japan 2026. Me and Obama holding it down. Look, we have been talking about Tekken this entire week, actually, but the matches have not failed to deliver. We got an amazing top 8 building up, and we still got some killers. But of course, we got to show the love to the people out there that support us as well.
Absolutely. Look, if you're looking to get in the PlayStation tournaments, just take a look at all the games that we've had here at EVO Japan this week. You can play any of those and more on PlayStation tournaments. Make sure you can do it right from your PlayStation 5.
That's true. That's true.
Just check it out at home. If your PS5 is there, you can sign up for PlayStation tournaments. There are competitions across all your favorite fighting games that you've seen on display this weekend. So make sure you sign up today. You can win some exclusive prizes and be able to get some good tournament experience so that next time when you come out to EVO Japan or EVO proper or EVO France or EVO Timbuktu, I don't think going all over the place, man.
And
wherever you show up, you'll have that experience to back you up.
Of course, man. Look, PlayStation tournaments has definitely been sending people to these big tournaments. Last few years, they've sent people to EVO to try to claim those spots across all your favorite fighting games, like Obama said. And you can do it from your very home, sitting there playing games. You can join us here as a player, obviously not on a desk, but you can make your claim itself. Shout-outs to PlayStation 5 and those tournaments. We used to have to go outside, catch a plane, get on a bus to do this. You now get an opportunity to do it from your home, and we can possibly see you here. So shout-outs to PlayStation for holding us down with PlayStation tournaments.
With that said, moving on in this bracket, we got to look at that next matchup. So that sets up for Atif versus AK. They're on losers round 2 side. But this next one, man, oh man, Steve, I got to talk about the journey real quick. Ni over Ryuichi. Ryuichi, one of the shining stars out here in the JP team, joined Team Yamasa alongside Haru recently. So he's one of the top dogs there. You know, there's that respect given. Over the John, over Mangja, over Casimir, had the loss to Hafiz Tanvir to make it to this point here in loser side of the bracket. Tetsu, though, oh my.
Talk to me about this.
Tetsu jumps off the stage yesterday. I know this smile. This smile is like when you really scum some people out with the character and you know what you're doing. He was like, hey, Teehee, I made top 8. Like, bro, shut up, Tetsu. You know what you did.
You know exactly
you know what you did, bro.
First off, my man got $1 million smile, so I can't be mad at him. But you can't tell me he ain't scumming people out right now. But he's got his work cut out in front of him. He is going with the Lydia, but he's going up against the 4-time champ of EVO. Knee on the stage to Brian. Like I said before, you got to be part of a special pedigree to play this character and get him this high. Knee on the other side, Tetsu on the other. This is the stay alive in top 8 loser side. First to 3, let's go.
Looking for one for the thumb. Tetsu standing in the way. And again, on Tetsu's side, using all that armor, using all them stances just to go through Kudans, go through G, go through Farzine. Took the loss to Atif on the way here. But there you go, front plus frames into a mix. Picking up right where he left off last night.
Okay.
Knee gonna answer back here.
Whoa, jeez. 1-2-4 counter hit. Tetsu swinging a little too much. Hit the button for the rage art. Lock in with the Brian. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, that's a test round. Tetsu was definitely checking how he's going to react to certain stances, how he's going to react and punish to certain moves. This character can easily, we talk about characters that can snowball, Lydia will actually roll you up and push you down a hill. That's how good she is at it. But I love that he has the experience. I saw him over there with Chanel. You know he's here giving him some coaching, letting him know how this matchup properly works out.
Especially for Tetsu's side, it's about seeing what options they're going to go to with some of these stance transitions when he's frame advantageous like that, right? When he's plus frame out of force, when he's going into wolf stance, what are they looking to do defensively? He's trying to scout that out a little bit. It's a little bit harder for her just because some of her smaller Tekken buttons, like her down for 1, frame disadvantage, not as frame generous as maybe some other characters, right? But Tetsu, he knows that going into it. It's something that you have to represent. He's really just looking for opportunities to run that stance pressure, and he will leverage any form of armor to get into it that he can.
Oh, I like that. Go into the cancel instead. Knows that you're looking for the mix-ups out of especially when you're in heat and stance. And I like him canceling it, going for a different move, not even expecting it at all. Little down back 3 action to keep the pressure going.
So that's the thing, too. There's 2 points to this, especially over the course of a first to 3. How is Tetsu going to layer these mix-ups like that, especially with delayed timing or option selection? How is Knee going to answer over time, and how are those going to change from there?
I can tell you right now, one of the things that we've already noticed from Tetsu, he knows that Knee is using more strings. That 1-2-4, nice. It's down 4-2, but no combo. He knows that he's going to test. That's why you see him rock with the full 1-2-4 to get the counter hit, because if he tries to swing in there, he's going to get that counter hit, engage, heat on the board, but he's about to go down. Goes for the big mid as well. Into stance 4-2 for the follow-up.
Tetsu, of course, one of Germany's shining stars, man.
Bring him out, Jordan.
They're always doing work.
Man, look, when I tell you, they have always been on like the forefront of like teaching each other and like rising up like they're up and coming players. Tetsu is one.
Ikari का आएगा तब देखेंगे.
Look, he's an obviously big example, especially making plays like this. He's up 2 rounds to 1 in his first game versus Nier in EVO Japan.
Shouts to Seppi, shouts to even HK Jr. I remember those days.
Yo, shout out,
Tetsu
you know
still,
I love HK Jr. That's my guy, bro.
Tetsu still carrying the flag like this.
Lydia है भाई.
Knee gonna clock out, take this round. around here in game 1.
लिडिया लेके तो मैं भी एक राउंड निकाल दूंगा, पर टेत्सु अच्छा प्लेयर है। हाँ नाइस स्टेप।
Obviously, we don't want it to be knee because he wants to get that other ring. He wants one for the thumb. But Tetsu's been doing a lot.
जो भी एवर लिडिया तो ब्रेन डेड है।
What's his name, bro? What's his name? Knees, baby. Activate.
Oof, engage. Follow up, like you said, the knees.
और उसे जीतना पड़ेगा ये EWC के लिए।
Showing taunt, backs up. Tetsu willing to take advantage of the hesitation. Testing with the Vulcan punches.
एक ही टूर्नामेंट में क्वालीफाई हो जाए तो सही है।
Low chop, sidestep. This time he's with the down back. Oh my god, gets clipped.
FP3 है और ये तो नहीं तो मॉन्स्टर है, जितनी लंबी FP उतना अच्छा खेलेगा। 750 प्लस। ओ भाई PUBG प्लेयर्स भी आ गए क्या देखने? PUBG प्लेयर्स में भी रॉकेट स्पैम क्रेजी है भाई। 750 अच्छा यार टेकन फेमस हो जाए, PUBG जितना। जर्मन आ गए, ये जर्मन भी आए हैं, टेफी ब्लैक वगैरह। ये बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई, नी को लंबी एफ में बीट करना। डाउनलोड मॉन्स्टर है भाई ये तो।
I like that, gets the punish, and once again you can see Tetsu delaying some of those string follow-ups, and Knee has an answer every time, whether it's a
जब इकारी होगा ना,
down jab,
इकारी हाफिज।
Heaven and Earth goes with the mid option.
Charge it.
Wolf one ender and now yes, mid strikes, Vulcan punches, and we finish it.
Knee looking real.
वैसे EWC के बाद ड्रॉप ना करें, सपोर्ट करते रहें भाई। और स्पॉन्सर्स चाहिए टेकन को। शुभम भाई, फरदीन, ये सब भी स्पॉन्सर हो। वैसे EWC के बाद छोड़ ना दें, जो सारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन करती है ना। EWC खत्म, बाय बाय। क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे तो और नाइस रिजल्ट। अच्छा कैंसिल कर लेती है। मस्ट विन है भाई ये तो EWC के लिए, वरना फिर इससे शायद US भी जाना पड़ेगा। देखते हैं अगले पैच में क्या नर्फ करेंगे। बूट कैंप में करना ही क्या, PS5 लगाना है बस, और क्या वो तो हो ही जाएगा। बर्निंग एसएसडी बनाने वाले को पता नहीं क्या हुआ भाई। मास्क में आया नहीं तो
Tetsu's doing a really good job of mixing stuff up too. He's giving him different looks, giving him different options, changing his timing. It's just he just seems to be one step ahead.
And I think that's the hard part about Lydia, right? Obviously she's got a lot of stance options to call you out to see how you react. But what if you never get that going? What if they keep checking you? You still got to go back in the stands, go to just to try to get those big combos, just to try to get those big hits, especially if they're used to what you're doing. Using the taunt perfect as well, and Knee is warming up, bro. This is not looking good for Tetsu right now.
क्लॉडियो लेगा क्या?
Tetsu, you see, like defensively, he kind of stood there, was waiting for his opportunity. Knee showed him the delay. He could tell the hesitation was there. Kind of pressed into the pressure afterwards, parallel to the wall.
वहाँ पे तो तुम्हें हैचेट या QCB4 खाओ, या तो वेकअप करो, टॉन्ट खाओ भाई।
Trying to make this thing a 3 and out, but Tetsu
बड़ी खराब सिचुएशन।
take a stand and kind of impose his will with some.
कुछ हार्ड भी नहीं है टॉन्ट फॉरवर्ड टू मारना।
I mean, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's the thing about Lydia. Look,
Linux on PS5
was definitely a criminal in the earlier seasons. Definitely a criminal, and still pretty much so, unless you know how to call it out.
हाँ मैंने सुना था कुछ कि उस पे पीसी गेम्स चला रहा था कोई PS5 के हार्डवेयर पे। अबे तो फाइटर शोडाउन में ना उस ब्रायन और इस ब्रायन में बहुत डिफरेंस है। तब तो शायद फैंग खेल रहा था। सेकंड सेवन में टेत्सु अच्छा भी खेलता था बहुत। अबे भाई रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा, ले लिया।
Again, touch the sky. Good. I like that Tetsu stayed down in that situation, but man, it's just tough to even get off the wall and get back. You called it. It's like the match is slowing down. You're not seeing so much like.
बहुत मुश्किल है यार।
Nico और आना। So he's having to rely on some of her other tools to be able to even get an opening, and he's just shutting him down.
लेडिया से पॉसिबल तो था पर नी ने तो डाउनलोड कर रखा है इसे पहले से ही। प्री डाउनलोड वॉट देख के। GIF इनके सर्वर नहीं है भाई, वैसे इतने वीडियोस पड़े GIF भी आने लगे। लूजर में ही तो है ये, इसके बाद तो बाहर जाएगा। लिडिया को तो मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता भाई, ब्रांड भी चीप है पर लिडिया और ब्रांडेड। हाँ क्लिप ही हटा दिया, वही मैंने नोटिस किया था। अब सिर्फ मैं ही क्लिप कर सकता हूँ अपनी स्ट्रीम, शायद उसे अपलोड भी कर सकते हैं अलग से। इतनी सारी क्लिप्स थी भाई तालिब की, शायद अभी भी है, डिलीट नहीं हुई पुरानी। जी जी
He definitely sees that EVO championship once again in his future, but of course, look, Tetsu, we got to show some love to. Always come.
अगर ये जीता तो 5th EVO होगा नी का। ट्विच पे देखना है, ट्विच पे है क्लिप्स डाउनलोड भी हो जाती हैं क्लिप्स, लैंडस्केप या वर्टिकल जो चाहिए।
Tetsu always coming out, always has a good attitude, always a threat in the bracket, always a threat to ruin some people's tournaments like he did yesterday.
Let's take a look at this bracket one more time as we set up that losers round 2 as well as winners finals, which we already got in the bag. Losers round 2, as we see, Atif versus AK. It's gonna be Philippines versus Pakistan again, arguably a larger challenge. That is something I can't wait to see, but also this sets up Ulsan versus Korea versus Korea on that round 2 second hand side of losers round 2. So of course we got matches, we got bangers nonetheless. Dude, one of my favorite things that I've been like a part of and I'm privy to see is how Tekken 8 has evolved and the story of region versus region, champion versus champion, and we definitely gonna see more of that. But of course it's gonna be on the other side of this break. The top 8 for Tekken 8 continues here in Japan, Tokyo big site. It's gonna come on the other side of this break. Make sure you stay tuned for more.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。
इकारी तो कोरियन है, पर जापान में रहता था, वापस कोरिया चला गया।
Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance.
तो चेंज ही नहीं कर सकते इसमें स्टिक में
too ready, you know. Not today, man. 参加してでその時また賞金額が上がって気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。
はいよ。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
वायरलेस से पता नहीं इनपुट लैग कैसा होगा तो आने ही लग रहा है ओ आईपैड जैसा लग रहा है स्पेक्स बता देते ये क्या है ये फाइट स्टिक है ये छोटे से ये सेम यही है ऑक्टागन नहीं स्क्वायरिकल है ये वाला ऑक्टागन है ये तो पूरा सर्कल ही है built in rechargeable battery dongle पीसी पे भी चलेगा लेवर गैप ये क्या है? अच्छा उसे लेवर पे फोर्स नहीं लगता होगा ज़्यादा। Heavy match, heavy match.
Best or that much better. I know AK has some understanding of this matchup. That means you're going to have to outplay this guy Atif. And it ain't many people on the planet that can do so. It's like one or two. And it might be AK. Atif versus AK. Pakistan versus Philippines. It's going to be
John को तो 3-0 हरा दिया ना AK ने।
There's maybe some cues he could take from Hafiz
अब ब्रायन
as well
खेल
from
रहा
the
है।
matchup earlier. Great just timing Yomi that played out in big ways with sidesteps and whip punishes.
I mean, just the same though. Oh,
FF2 नहीं लगा।
I'm out of there. And still with the punish, he was ready. Tries to sidestep on the string, gets clipped on the tail end. Life bars, they're matching.
ये लो बहुत अच्छा है यार इसका। कहीं का।
The guarantee after the guard break. Uses heat dash to be able to force pressure at the wall, but now Atif in the driver's seat, cannonball straight, got the wall, got the finish.
And you notice what Atif is
Fixing तो नहीं करते।
He does not want you to feel comfortable sidestepping up close, so he double dashes.
हाँ नहीं यार या तो ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर होंगे तो कोई दूसरा कैरेक्टर ट्राई कर रहा होगा। फिक्सिंग तो नहीं करेंगे।
You can see it visually too, just the way he'll mix up sidestep with the dash, with double dash like that.
भाई दूसरी वॉल।
AK now carrying towards the wall. Big health
भाई
advantage.
AK कॉम्बो।
Oh, okay, AK with the answer back. AK with the answer back.
Hey,
One
you
round
called it, man.
apiece.
These cameramen working overtime.
I'm saying, bro.
This won't work out here.
Hatchet. Do it again. The low. Staggered in his face. This is what we was expecting to see versus the John. He pulls him out against 8. Oh my God, against Atif. Okay. It gets scary on the wall.
बैक फोर की जगह मैजिक फोर निकल गया। अरे ये तो मेरे साथ भी होता है। आप किक पे जेट पर मार देता हूँ। ऐसे इलेक्ट्रिक की आदत होती है ना।
And AK now, strong round. That's also a tell. That's where the match is going to develop a little bit more too, with some of those crouch dash threat situations like that, threatening the slide, threatening the hop kick, and the reactions after. Atif now in control, got the wall. AK armor off.
दोनों ने अपने पार कुछ मार दी। डेड है भाई ये तो। मशीन गन। डैमेज देखो भाई।
Hit him with the Mr. Anderson at the end too.
Mr. Anderson. Okay, trying to force the duck. You can see it coming from AK's side.
Yeah, this is more kind of the AK pressure that I was expecting, right? The mix between the low chop, the sidestep mid chop as well, and then into the double cannon. In heat, going with the man, the delays on his timing too.
Rockets.
Look, we saw it in literally the first round. You know what AK did? He came out swinging. He's like 1, 2, 4. I want to see because he wants
ये रॉकेट स्पैम बड़ा फनी लगता है।
So he can clip you with the counter hit. And a lot of times it only leads to a knockdown. But when he delays those strings enough, once you get to the wall, that pressure is too strong.
And all of a sudden it has more reward as well.
All right, here we go. Game 2. AK 1 up over Atif. Remember, this is first to 3 this time around.
Swinging back at that range. AK is going to snipe you, man. Uppercut, wall,
huff. 1, 2. What a duck and a punish. The awareness from AK. What did I say? There's no way a legacy player like AK. My man has been playing since he's been in the cradle, bro. Look at how he's playing.
सही में भाई बचपन से ही टूर्नामेंट्स खेल रहा है। टैग 2 से शायद। ज़्यादा ही एक्सपीरियंस है एज के हिसाब से।
I'm sorry, I might be jumping the gun. But AK is cooking right now.
Yeah, this is the mental warfare we're talking about with AK. When he starts threatening these slides, when he starts rotating around you, and he still has
using the third dimension.
The sharpshooter uppercuts.
गेम थोड़ा बैलेंस होते ही ये टॉप प्लेयर्स हारने लगे भाई। लो हाई तो पहुंचा ही नहीं टॉप पे। ब्रायन कैरी कर रहा था क्या लो हाई को?
He came in on a bicycle.
वो सिर्फ नहीं आया है.
Double dash.
Real
now,
Brian
Atif
player.
wants this wall. Wants these mids.
Nice stuff.
Okay. At the flash duck comes up with the wall standing live punch.
Wow, rising one big launcher. Very close to closing it out with a perfect for the answer.
Hatchet, double scorpion.
Step कर रहा हूँ.
Now stopping that round count bleed. Okay, Atif like, yo, Steve, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook.
And the engager after the cross chop. Guard break. Just gonna take the guarantee here.
Breaks
भाई ये देखो.
Once again, Atif back on the ropes right now. He needs to do something. Spins the heat. He's got Grey Light to recover.
Armor.
Dude. Great block. Great dome. Atif back on the board. He's gonna get a huge.
आठ क्लच क्यों चला रहा है ऐसे लक्की सिंह की तरह?
Raises there as well. And he's got the wall. Do something with it.
Game still on.
Don't GG's.
Damn it. Hold on. Atif says, hold on, man.
क्या cheap character है भाई ब्रायन अभी भी.
We need to see if you know how to parallel park. Low
parry dash up.
Wall combo, wake up, taunt खत्म.
50% up. Sidestep mid swipe. Activation from Atif. Gonna be able to get the space to be able to create this whip punish.
The wall gonna mess up the combo. I gotta say, great usage.
I'll take it right back though.
यार move ही नहीं कर पा रहा है. Nice.
Down back to one. Surfboard. Switch sides. You know he's got.
Wall पहुंचा दे. ओए setup. Setup था शायद ये. Nice. निकालो इस fraud को भाई.
Drops the combo. You're gonna give Atif another chance. He's not gonna get another chance. 2-0 on the board on the side of AK. Well, my man is, when I tell you he's a one-man wrecking crew, AK, bro. AK, bro.
I'm just glad he switched the water, Steve. All that soda he was drinking.
Look.
Like, bro, you get older, it's like the kidney stones start happening. Like, you can't be messing with that, bro.
Look, I'm just saying. You gotta be careful out here.
He was chugging soda.
He's old enough now to know. He's old enough now to know. My man's got a water flask up on the stage. That's what I'm talking about.
But you just heard it. Atif locked in on the Brian.
I like it. I mean, look, I also like the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm going to go back to character select, and I'm going to double down on the Brian. We go to the
ये तो Brian stage है. Brian stage.
Switching outfits. The T7, Brian. The T7.
अभी start किया है हाँ.
An opportunity for AK to send
7 बजे किया था.
to bring it all the way back. Jet upper after the back dash. He's like, nah, I came to play.
Mask on, and that's how we gonna start this game. AK feeling spicy too, man. Start up round.
इधर तो भाई wall से ले.
Oh my God! Explosions everywhere.
Taunt forward. Nice. Taunt forward to wall blast दे देगा free का.
I know how to hop, kick, and crouch dash. That's it. What a block. Yo, it's the mock breaker.
Was flat.
For the counter hit. He finishes first. Not a clean hit, so he's not going to get the side switch. Yo, damn.
Down 4.
Snake eyes. Back when I close out. Atif says, you know what? I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of playing with you.
Atif changes timing up a little bit as well. Saw in that same situation, that exchange after, that uppercut would have landed before. The first 2 games, it felt like it was the same timing each time. Slowed the match down too.
What a duck. Oh, I know what that was. Miss on the punish, a little too quick. Break on the throw. Slide.
Nice side.
Get up.
Resulted in the side swap.
Nice.
Yo, establishing that he could finish the string, switching to that low down for a one-off axis. AK moves too early, gets clipped. Get
Kick
up.
off.
DF1. क्या damage है?
Steve, chill out. Yo, Steve, chill out.
Atif now, you see him hesitating in some of these situations where before he would be more aggressive with the press, would eat these uppercuts that AK's doing. AK still has static timing. Atif adjusting.
Great block. Now he's stopping the tree early. Back four. Yo. What a duck to Wild Rising one. Atif like, yo, bro, hold on. How dare you? Activate. To the wall we go. There's an explosion there. We're doing some construction over here. Leave the body smoking. Woo. What a sidestep.
अरे punish था.
Hold on. Activate. AK.
Bash कर दिया. अभी भी हैं 2 मैच है अभी भी AK के पास.
Look on his face when we came back to him after that round was OD. Nah.
That moment of hesitation, eats the cross, and then Atif able to rebound here, take this game. that got really scary though, especially since AK had a lot of resources.
मुझे नहीं लगता मिरर करेंगे.
Wall blasted behind him. Could have been able to convert into something big, but Atif able to navigate out the situation. And again, a lot of
आतिश कभी मिरर नहीं करता. लो आई के अगेंस्ट में किया, नी के अगेंस्ट में करेगा. अरसलान के अगेंस्ट करा था एना मिरर. पर तब एना तो टॉप टियर थी.
Just go, right? But that's how you know Atif is world-class talent when it comes to Tekken. My man switched up his timing, still using the same moves, but that delay does a lot. Speaking of switching it up, AK sidestep left gets the down 4-2 to start things off.
AK versus नी ज़्यादा better होगा.
Two-step all the way to the wall on the beach. How you doing that in sand, Steve?
Sand, bro. It's the cybernetic parts on Brian, bro.
भाई क्या steps कर रहा है. Guard break. Taunt लेगा क्या?
Snake eyes. Running the incinerator string. AK not willing to play into the string game, but the mid strikes. Yo. AK wants this uppercut bad. Goes for the cross chop.
Punish कैसे नहीं हुआ? भाई. हाँ nice job. QCB1 का तो काउंटर रेट पे नॉकडाउन ही दो भाई. कोई टॉन्ट जेट पर मार रहा था. QCB1 लॉन्चर नहीं होना चाहिए काउंटर रेट में.
Keep the pressure here. The 1-2 sequence, 2-1 sequence. Great flow. Activate. Giving his wall push. I like that positioning.
Nice. ये क्या लो पैरी था. एक और गार्ड ब्रेक मारेगा. नहीं मारा. स्लाइड. वेव डैश कर रहा है शाहीन. -13 है ये होमिंग शायद. फिनिश नहीं किया.
Spotted the adaptation. AK able to seize the moment. These big wall opportunities.
AK बहुत सॉलिड खेल रहा है भाई. यार इसको बड़ा मुश्किल है अटैक रोल करना. ये क्या खा रहा है आतिफ आपके खाली. तो डेड है. डेड. अब रिस्क लेगा. चैट. सुपरमैन पंच को डाउन जॉब. हाँ उसने लो पैर किया. भाई DF2 शायद ये डेड है. हाँ डेड है शायद. डेड है. भाई वेल प्लेड. DF2 भाई इलेक्ट्रिक की तरह. नर्व DF2 -10 तो होना चाहिए. उधर तो जाना ही पड़ता है हार्ड कॉम्बो के लिए ना. डैमेज चाहिए था.
Taking names, Obama. Steve, taking them back to the Philippines. I don't want to say anything too early, man. But at this point, he's in loser semis, right? You and Rip were able to see again in person that huge moment he had at Combo Breaker a couple years ago, right, where he got that awesome win.
Good morning.
How many times has this kid been the bridesmaid and never the group? You know.
Rocket spam कराओ.
You said you had a very good point. Let's take a look at this bracket real quick. And like I said, people forget about, you know, in EVO.
इकारी का देखा भाई. इकारी का मैच देखना. उल्सान के अगेंस्ट.
But you forget that my man was also also right up there with all of them in that top 8K. And now
जो रियल डेवल वाली हेल्थ सीव्स मारी हैं उसने देखा
is the next match that I believe that we're going to see here. And once again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 action. It is top 8 Tekken 8 action here from EVO.
큰 거 하나 왔네.
रॉकेट का क्या लो रहा कुछ नहीं नहीं लाइट नहीं
내가 이게 박자를 알지?
मैं वो रियल डेवल वाली हेल्थ सीव दिखा रहा हूँ
때문에 맞는 거 같아. 저게 소금이 맞는 걸로 보여. 렉 때문에 뭔 말인지 알죠? 튀어가지고.
ये देख डिलेड
괜찮아 안 아파. 이번 판 와 축 돌렸다. 와 잘한다. 떼굴떼굴 굴러라. 카운터. 네 트위치에서 방송하고 있습니다. 하이킥 조심해야 돼요. 하이킥. 와 반응 진짜 DM발 나갔는데 이거를 때려.
ये देखा हाँ इसमें इसे टेकन 80 नहीं पसंद ये डिले हेल्थ सीव सेम इकारी कर रहा था अच्छे प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट ही वर्क करते हैं देखा उसकी डक की टाइमिंग पूरी डबल को बॉल ट्रॉल किया इसने भाई
over Take, over Pekos, over Galgonji, over Arslan Ash to make it to this point.
Ulsan knee.
Well, here we go. Stage selection underway. Talk to me.
Man, I mentioned earlier he took that loss to Hafiz Tanvir, but his
नहीं होगी चेंज एनिमेशन कभी बस ट्रेलर में ही सही थी वो मोशन कैप्चर हुआ था पहला ट्रेलर अब आजू से ना नहीं खेल रहा
Remember, this is first to 3.
Long set style. Give it to me. You can see already, bro, playing around with the timing in this mid-range like this. Showing each other some delays.
Yo, look at the
twitch step.
Yeah. Okay, interrupt. Try to get there, running 2 with the blue stuff on it. The Russian assault. There it is.
ओ भाई टॉन्टेड पर मार देता
Play from Ulsan. Excellent.
Small pokes, fundamental Tekken on display, especially when he's been using this role to kind of like make you second guess your approach.
How does Steve how does he adjust?
क्या कर रहा है उल्सान
What are you supposed to do?
ये कर रहा है
You see this very heavy twitch movement from Ulsan. He's got to fish with his big counter hits. He's going to have to anticipate forward.
पागल हो रहा है भाई ड्रग्स ले ली उल्सान ने
How that works. Dash up, maybe a down 4-1, 4-3. You're going to have to actually commit to some of those big things. But Knee now getting the counter hit and trying to reset mid-screen, and it does not stop Ulsan from swinging in some of these situations. That's how you know he's spinning.
Not afraid to swing off the wall. Against Brian at that.
Hatchet.
There's the activation. It's already committed to an attack. Counter activation. And the low touch from that range enough for Knee.
Okay.
Over the course of a first to 3. See how he adapts to some of that mobility that Ulsan's putting on in his pressure.
Down 2. Starting to sprinkle it in.
पता नहीं काजुया के अगेंस्ट बड़ा डिफरेंट खेलता है उल्सान
1-2, threatening with salvo. Haven't seen so much back 4 as much so far this set, or even back 2 as well.
Okay. All right, the 1+2 gets the E-dash extension in the jab to close it out.
Nice.
Look, one of the things I got to point out is like the tempo of every round that we've seen between the games all day. They've been so different. You can definitely see the different styles clashing here in Tekken.
This is a special one just because it feels like they've had so many opportunities to play each other so much as well on big stages.
And don't forget, the floor is lava. One big launch, I can take huge damage. Big combo implications here if you get that first launch. Hell, even if you get the throw.
Safe mid checks from Ulsan right now, the jab.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. Big back shot, post activation, dropping bows on him, Steve.
Ludacris will be proud.
Go to low. Trying to make it a climactic first round here. Cannonball straights, cannonball straights.
The pressure. Get him back up on the wall.
No jabs, just straights. Raw haymakers to your jaw. Deep sweep there from Ulsan.
Yo, I can do it too.
Return fire from me.
The Buffalo. What a sidestep. Knows he's been using that cannonball straight, going to a little bit too much, but now he gets the wall, straighten it up.
The activation here, what's it gonna result in?
Oof.
Sweeping the slide, and counter hit knee once again.
Okay, you gotta close it out. The wall says no, I wanna see some more. I don't blame you all. What a block.
And punish.
Punish me. Getting the first game. Bro, my man, he gonna get up there. My man he get this W for this tournament. He gonna get up and hit the JoJo's pose. He gonna be standing there with the 5 in front of his face. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
One for the thumb.
Right, I'm saying though.
It's, man, like I want to get excited, but it still feels so far away, Steve.
It is,
like, bro, this is just to get the right to face AK.
Bro, I'm just throwing it in the air, bro. I'm just throwing it in the air. Who knows what comes back down? But now Ulsan, liking the way things are going back to the Asusena, dragging off first, Asusena on the back end. Let's see if there's going to be a different how this match turns out. Let's see if Knee knows how to defend. We saw it earlier. Can we see it again? Game 2.
Expecting a similar kind of approach to lead jab, trying to find frame advantage with like while standing 3, the flutter kicks.
Asusena क्यों खेल रहा है ये?
But also even just using 2-1 or coming up with that while standing counter hit launch.
Underrated.
Be able to result in wall pressure. After those big chunks of damage, and then there's the flutter kick pressure. Cancels out the stance, goes with the 1-2 punish. Working the 2-1, but the mid-Vulcan punch is interrupting.
Nice.
Catch him out of movement. Sidestep, micro step, activate.
What a block on the low. Tries to use that stance transition in the back. Knee instantly has an answer.
And look at him stepping and realigning there before he does the cannonball straight. We talked about that earlier with that smash. You let that thing fly and rain.
The awareness to know he didn't have a closeout on the string. Ulsan teching instantly. Knee having an answer. That's another round on the board in the second game. Once again, this is loser side. One of these guys is going home.
Plus frames with the delay stance options. Ulsan giving me some different looks here. Layered offense.
Yes. Oof. Looking for a reaction right there. Going for the mid after the low. Breaks the throw.
Little running free.
Not gonna be
Lot dash blocking चल रही है.
That hook. Okay. Ulsan's trying to get a timing read. He's going for these big counter hit launching options. He's not giving him much.
And Knee just clamming up on him. Closing the shell.
I'll take the plus frames. I'll take that chip low. That's fine. You got it. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog.
Had the counter hit. Didn't believe
Step
it.
over.
Get this step.
Oh my god. Jet upper after the side.
Red है ये.
10 seconds left on the clock. Rage is there. Don't play with it though. Uses the heat to extend as much as possible. Could have closed it.
Plus
oh
frames
my
and then just
god.
go jabs.
Oh my
Maintain
god.
control with the clock expiring, Steve. Knee right now. Trying to forge his path to move. Stance parry's working out big time for Ulsan there. Got some decent return.
Counter hit 4-3. Welcome to the knees. The namesake move. Engage.
All that just the delay. Finds the engagement.
See a little fuzzy duck there
Yeah,
for
he's
me.
with the 4-4 string.
Oh man. Gotta be careful there.
Flutter kick, delay, nothing. With the running freeze, mixing up the offense a little bit. Knee back to the wall still. One jab, running free. The lows, sprinkling the lows with the homing attacks. But again, the Jets.
God. Is that gonna be the round? Another one. 2-0 Knee right now over Ulsan. My man is playing crazy right now. My man Ulsan looking like he just saw a ghost. Knee like, bro, I ain't dead yet.
That's pure lock into. Some of these sequences is like, it felt like we were going like 8 to 10 seconds where Knee didn't press a button, and then the one that he does, counter hit launch.
I mean, on both sides.
Yeah, well, Ulsan too was going with especially a lot of center options that have good return at the wall, especially if you're able to get your opponent pressing a jab or something like that. So I'm going with that 1+2, that haymaker punch that she has to be able to get counter hit launch for players matching like that. You saw him go for the evasive hook at the wall, especially be able to clock out big return. Knee wasn't giving him any of that. He
Solid.
really wasn't giving him much.
Just solid play. Remember, this is what I was saying. Like, obviously, like you're gonna Dragunov versus Knee. Like that matchup is something where you're gonna be like, I'm leaning on fundamentals more than anything, right? Dragunov's pretty slow when it comes to. He does have like the little pigeon roll move. He can move around, but Asusena's a lot more one of these characters. Like, yo, do you know how to properly defend versus what I'm doing? Let's play around that. We even saw the back turn mix, and now the Lars. It's been a while, bro. The crowd hit a collective awe when the Lars came out. That was crazy.
Yo, thunderstorm warning, Steve. I think we gonna see some lightning.
Oh, yo. About to hop in the DeLorean. Let's go.
Yo, everybody get out the water. Get out the water, bro.
Low parry. He's like, oh, Lars, huh? I've seen that a few times myself. Whoa. Okay. And not afraid to dash up to try to get a reaction out of Ulsan.
Pumps the brakes on the incinerator. Light touch to crush armor there. Homing attacks from Ulsan, doing a really good job of checking the out of step. Be content to just take these low strikes. Death by 1,000 cuts, fine.
I mean,
lost 84.
Still gonna get the kill if it look that light bar go to 0. I can still get the kill. No combos needed, nothing but pokes.
The other thing too is he has a 2-game advantage at this point, so he's cool with just slowing the match down a little bit, trying to understand how Ulsan wants to apply pressure, trying to get a read on him where you can take advantage in a big way. Back one, backing up. To get that sidestep.
Pokes and lows. Pokes and lows.
Of course, Brian.
Wow.
Season 3 also got those sidestep cancels. Here we go, big launch. He looking to reset into a grab there?
It's time.
Incinerator runs it back.
Damn.
Pumps the brakes, just goes right back to it.
And look, 1 round apiece already. Me letting you know, like, nah, I know about this too. I see what you're trying to do, but I know about this too.
Vulcan punches.
Finishes the string and gets in danger because of it.
Sidestep 2, that attack got tweaked in Season 3. Sidestep, perfect sidestep. Got the back shot. V now. Trying to put himself in the driver's seat of this.
Bro,
delays.
The defense.
Mid strikes and Knee now. Set point here. Losers round 2 against Ulsan.
Okay, wait a minute. Big counter hit to start it off this time. Ulsan, you gotta do something, my God. It is not looking good.
Lightning.
Okay. Starting to get something started.
It hurts, but still Knee just does not feel that stress. It's like fine. Still gonna play at my pace though. I'm still gonna play at my pace.
Finish the string as well. And this time Ulsan's got a big life lead. I like using the back one more now because he knows he likes the sidestep. Gets the big counter hit though. To the wall we go. Spins the heat. No gray life to recover, so we gotta do it as is. And just like that, he's back in the game, but it might be over if Ulsan gets another touch that's gonna do it. Okay, all right, Ulsan. All right, Ulsan. And now you definitely want to get this round, reset it a little bit. Obviously, not gonna do too much other than get you a game on the board, but at least the momentum is in your favor after that.
But final round, Steve, and Boa Crusher from far range like that. After testing him mid at the beginning of the round, Knee right now in position.
Okay.
Parallel to the wall. Trying to step off.
Oh
Delta
my
Slicer.
God.
Raw Dog comes up with a lift.
That's what comes from playing multiple characters. Sometimes that combo will slip your mind. Trust me, I know.
Drop there. Hope it doesn't cost him, Steve, but right now, Knee gonna dash up, activate, gets the Vulcan punch. The float.
He dash. We're 15 seconds left on the clock.
Lightning.
Puff. Okay, Ulsan. He can sense it. He can sense it. He knows he's in danger right now, and what a great pickup. And on top of that, utilization of the heat to be like, no, I'm going to use it right here to get the closeout. Like I said, there were changes to those scenarios where you're not getting the same combos. Yeah. A lot of times you're not getting the flow. Ulsan had an answer. It actually just kept him alive. It's 2-1, knee in favor. Ulsan fighting back, but now he's got to do it with the Lars. Let's see what happens. Arc Blast.
Good adjustment overall in some of those combo situations, but right now, Arc Blast to start things off like you said, and knee back to the wall here on the arena. Standing 4, low touches in the mix, the back 4, grip you up in shock. And now Ulsan's starting to get a little bit loose with the movement too. See him double dashing.
Being very brave, crouching in the face of knee right now. Counter hit, gunshot grab. Hatchet, do it again. It would have worked.
Hatchet from far range there, and then a good sidestep from Ulsan, able to whip punish. Put him ahead here in game 4. Swinging back now. Ulsan definitely getting a little bit more loose as the set goes on.
Oof, what an answer. Even the duck right there, brave. Okay. Shoe shine.
Wanting to delay timings with his lows.
Side steps. No arc blast. I thought we was gonna see it.
4-3 after 4-3. All that time, and finally the counter hit cannonball straight. Activate, gonna get the wall as well. And the finish.
Big damage on the board, man.
Calculating. The
shoe shine once again.
Low touch and you punish. Steady 3.
Saw that 1-1-1. Well, it almost happened again. Counter hit last time saved his life. Kept him alive in this tournament, actually.
The jab, low touches.
Low parry.
Activation, gonna get the Tesla coil. No, back bob, stop on him.
Okay, okay.
Keep it mixing. Delta slicer.
He's got heat. He's got heat. He's got to activate. He's got to find a way to activate. And he's not going to do it. Ulsan fighting back. Another round could send us to a final game. Going back to the poking game. And he's just picking him apart. Just chopping slowly at the roots of the tree. Making him second guess just standing there. The lows are definitely adding up. Hatch. And he actually walked forward. He didn't want him to be able to sidestep just like that. Big jet upper, big damage on the board, and heat is there as well, so you know he's going to use it. Oh, the Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson, didn't even need to get to the knee. Bro, the zoom in was crazy. Get that guy raised.
To put knee on set point. No counter hit there.
Ikari का मैच देखना तो बोरिंग है.
Stand jab, rotating around to the right side. Looking for Ulsan to give him an opening. Sidestep attack from Ulsan. Making it a really nasty match. Just trying to find the wall. Activate on the whip.
Not looking good for knee right now. Ulsan doing a damn good job of fighting back, but he's got plenty of heat. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me.
One opening though. He has heat, he has rage. Take the punish with the Delta Slicer from Ulsan. Immediate Delta Slicer. Back one, low touch. Activate. Step. Low and wait a minute, Steve. Cannonball straight, step, and whip punish. Ulsan still alive.
Damn. Look at this dude, Ulsan, playing out of his mind right now. My man was on the verge of going home. On the verge of going home. What a fitting stage. The Coliseum of Fate. The Coliseum of Fate.
It feels like some of these players are fighting against that right now,
bruh.
Man. Here we go. Locked in on this character matchup now. Brian versus Lars. And Ulsan, as the set is going on, has found more and more comfort.
And what's crazy is he had such a read on the Lars at the beginning of these games. And now he's in danger.
Still kind of committed to just his approach, right? I'm willing to just step 5,000 cuts, just intercept you mid. take my good guard on these lows and be able to take the punishment and find my opportunity to be able to create something big.
I'm glad you said that, Death 5000, because we haven't seen many combos, right? There's always been these counter hit strain scenarios. And speaking of counter hit scenarios,
until it isn't.
Has plenty of heat. Doesn't spend it just yet, goes for the low. And of course, you're looking for that incinerator in some of those situations. So teching right there, you're looking for taunt as well. Stacking it against a big counter hit on the side of Ulsan in this second round, 5th game. Didn't get the full combo though.
You see counter hit as well. Oof. Counter hit again. This is what he's been looking for, being able to get the read on these times, be able to get these huge return options when he does do them. 107.
Ow.
Step in, sweet.
Hatchet.
Give me the pressure.
Back one. I love him using this back one. You want a sidestep? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Back one. Hold that. 1 round away from staying alive in this loser side of EVO Japan.
Every interaction that round, Ulsan was pressing, Steve. He was right every time. He gets it. He understands now.
Not going to spend the heat just yet. I like that. Save it for later to close out the game. But now you give Ulsan a chance. That pressure, not as heavy. Hatchet. Do it again. Engage. Goes for the mid this time. He knows Ulsan was sweating the lows. He's got a little gray. Lars got a chance. He gets his back. Not a combo, though.
Jab, sidestep. Goes with the smash option. Tested mid. Counter activation from Ulsan. Goes low. A lot of send and den mix-ups. Post smash, where's he going with it?
10
Mid
seconds.
option, lightning axle.
7 seconds. 5 seconds.
Look
What
at
a
time.
block. 2 seconds. Who's got...
What?
Oh my God.
Staying alive.
Oh my God, bro. Come on. Oh my God.
Step attack, good guard from me.
Okay.
Timing on these lows. Stance low, man. Knee has been so good with checking the stance. Transition lows like that. And able to find the lost-standing punishment almost every time.
Now you see Ulsan
Every time.
getting a lot more aggressive with the offense. Not close enough. Finds the whip. Arc blast on the side of Ulsan. He's got a big life lead in this game. Okay. Look at the carry. Look at the combo. Entry for the low. Final round between these two to see who's gonna go home, who's gonna go on. Korea versus Korea, Knee versus Ulsan. Full send, we gotta do it. Nice block, small punish.
While sending forward the frames after.
Get up, the entry, engage. Life bars looking pretty similar. Life bars looking pretty similar, even the gray. Cannonball straight. Engage on the side of knee. The crowd wakes up. Great block on the low. Orbital call it out. The shoot shot. That should do it. Knee going further into the tournament and staying alive at EVO Japan 2026. Ulsan goes home, but damn is it by not way of trying. What a set though. What a set though. 3 characters from the side of Ulsan.
He did 1 orbital that whole set, and it was to win the set like that.
Come on,
Think
bro.
about how many times he was able to check. Oh my God, the low defense from Knee that entire set was excellent. And finally, when he had the read on the timing and when that last one was coming, the one move that he had not used the entire set,
It's only
leverages
one.
it to win it.
Only one. Dr. Strange said it. We only need one. Ulsan goes home. Imagine if that had been anybody else going up against Ulsan with the crazy rebuttal. He was down 2 games, bro. That's crazy. He brought it back to final game, final round. It took him 3 characters, but he did it. Knee stays alive. Let's take a look at this bracket to see exactly what's going to happen. These guys are absolutely playing out of their minds. And look, loser semifinal is going to be AK versus Knee. Oh my God. How do you say this is not ridiculous? But of course, winners finals, Korea versus Pakistan, Ikari versus Hafiz Tanvir, and we only got 4 remaining. Oh my gosh. Listen.
2 Korean representatives, 1 Filipino player in AK, and then you have Hafiz Tanvir, the X factor in this bracket. Tasty Steve, we are here at EVO 2026, EVO Japan 2026, sorry, for Tekken 8. And this is going to be, like we've been saying, right? This is going to be starting off the competitive season for Tekken 8. I did not have half of this top 4 Ben to be the ones leading the way at this event like this, and I don't know if too many other people did either. But look, before we find out the conclusion of this tournament, we got to take a quick commercial break and give a shout out to all the people that helped make EVO Japan possible. We'll be right back.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。ITスキルで生きるなら。
하지 않을까? 왼손 위엔발 나갔는데 이거를 때려.
Kazuya मैच में कमेंट्री.
막아봐, 씨. 앉아놔라. 퍼레이드. 와, 잘 지른다. 확실히 지르는 타입이에요. 와, 지네. 아씨. 이렇게 어렵지. 그만해라. 아, 렉 때문에 안전빵으로 갈게요. 그만해라. 아, 감사합니다. 이지거려야지. 와, 이 사람 왜 이렇게 잘 질러? 괜찮아. 하이킥. 와, 씨, 개 잘 질러. 와, 진짜 잘 질러. 제발 기상킥 한 번만. 아, 씨, 삑살이 났어, 씨. 아, 이 사람 시해하려고 하는 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 패턴 하나 걸게요. 패턴. 하이킥. 나이스. 내가 지면은 어쩔 건데. 한 판 이겼다고 좋다 아니야. 와, 이게 좋다 아니라고. 이게 나이스. 눈치 싸움. 패턴 하나 걸게요. 조심. 화이팅. 만만치 않다. 아, 병신아. 아, 진짜. 이렇게 지면 존나 기분이 더러워요. 오케이. 아이, 개새끼가. 씨발나만 해봐. 이 새끼는 왜 상대 봐가면서 시위를 숙여, 이씨. 하이킥 안 쓴다 이거지? 일로 와, 이 새끼야. 아, 이거 왜 안 맞는데? 슬라 조심해야 돼. 꺼져, 이 병신. 일로 와. 존나 빠르네. 아, 조금. 아, 뒤지기 빠르네. 일로 와, 이씨. 일어나, 이 새끼야. 라라라라라라. 먼저 나를 도끼로 찍었어. 일로 와. 꺼져, 이씨. 어디로 시해를? 노스킵 할까요? 아 근데 그건 너무 좀 아 근데 누가 봐도 기분 나쁘게 하려고 하는 느낌이잖아요 이거는. 아 실수 진짜. 뭐야 이거 절건도야 씨발 연문이야. 바위가 어차피 다 막아줄게. 다 막아줄게. 뭐하냐? 우와! 뭐하노? 야 저로 가. 와 이걸 누구 일본에 있는 싸구려 카제랑 다르지? 아 뭐야? 아 잡기 안 풀렸어. 티 났어. 콤보 다르지? 누구 일본에 있는 싸구려 카제랑 다를 거야. 할라. 하이킥 써. 와. 이렇게. 아, 어퍼 조심해야 돼요. 연속 어퍼 졸라 쓰거든. 해. 안 아파. 하이킥. 일로 와, 이씨. 자.
Here we go. Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face off. It's back into the wall. Ikari likes having this kind of momentum. Like you said, pat the side fist at the wall. Caught it earlier, Steve. Thunderstorm warning. Watch out. Bruh. You do not want to be in that mid-range when this dude Ikari is letting them fly like that.
1-1.
The 1-1. This time Ikari. His Tamir mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running two right into the glyph. Yeah, you're trying to bang on arms.
Step over.
No.
31.
Wrong option against the wall and put yourself in danger.
Nice.
For that. Oh no.
Let's see.
Step, you're trying to kip up. Stay down. Bro, he's got an answer for everything, whether it's a poke or a string. Up 4-3, re-wall splat. 2 rounds to none in game.
GG's.
I want that man tested, bro. How is he seeing this?
हाँ -11 हो गया.
Run up, just slight delay. Great buzzing on the down forward 1. Obvious can't beat. With the step not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari.
Oh shit.
Get launched. Back to the wall. Activation. Hafiz Tanvir gonna just willingly keep it. Side step forward. This is my position. You're gonna give me that sweep. I'm gonna give you all this damage.
Low block करके LC.
Balcony right there. Little back 3 action. Okay. Hafiz Tanvir. Back 3. He got some thick thighs. They track a little bit.
Perfect. मैं सो गई पर फ्लैट.
But did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor.
Oh, wall to.
Okay, twin pistons back to the wall. Realignment uses the heat.
Nice. GG's.
Tracking the sides that he knows you want to move on the wall.
Ikari.
Be in jeopardy and is gonna go by way of Ikari. Game number 1. And man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing. No matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting against, he just seems like he's very calm. Right, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not as though he's a stranger to making it deep in brackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on you and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, and those guys. But he just has a level of comfort right now that just, like, I mean, since we started this top 8, he just feels unshaken. Oh, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
Nice. While standing on +2 लगता है. 1+. Bad combo. Casino.
The read on Hafiz Tanvir's movement right now is crazy. And I like the option though.
Nice.
If you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like he knows I want the side.
1-4.
Another round on the board. Ikari is running away, trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals. And now watch for that wall situation next time it comes.
ये round start L saves.
Probably gonna be a little bit more hesitant step. Might just hold back and give it more miss. Grand finals on the line right now.
Step away.
On the activation, but yeah, we cut the sky with that.
बिठा दिया.
To the wall we go.
Heat electrics. Oh, draw. Throw knee. Nice. Delay mix. We'll see.
I'm willing to burn it all, bro. Armor, if you give me the space, you give me a little bit of lead time, nothing is off the table right now. Touch the sky.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? Round 4. Chikur. Down 4.
Yo, Steve, Ikari's on one right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable man is sitting free right now, trying to get to the final. Make it all the way back through, but you don't want to do that.
Free win.
Right now, Ikari's like, nah, bro. My ticket is for grand finals. I don't know where you gonna go, but I'll see you in grand finals.
हाफिज को देखो परेशान हो.
Switches to Nina Williams.
Nina.
Wow. Wow. Definitely reaching right now.
Winnable.
I think being able to have a more consistent down 4-1, like you said, that
सेट्स की लीड है, फुल रिस्क ले सकते हैं. राउंड शॉट हेल्प से.
you don't have to commit to a hop kick in a lot of those instances.
कौन प्लस 2 चलेगा?
He heard you talking. He's like, actually, no, you're just gonna get lost. Okay, Siren's Kiss.
Bullshit pressure Nina का.
You're gonna work the throw. Ikari not biting though.
Crouch down, nice read.
Clean launch.
Yeah, it's cool. And baby taking small standing two, taking this activation, wall damage. Yes.
Down jab. Record.
Oh no! Goes for a string against the back and it didn't work out.
Nina का pressure.
Gotta finish it out. Go straight for the rage art and
इस ब्लॉक करते रहो इसको और डाउन जैब मारना पड़ता है.
That's like a pulse check, man, with the way that set was going so far.
Speaking of pulses, dead.
Death by degrees.
ब्लॉक सिमुलेटर खेलना पड़ेगा.
I don't know what they think was the controls.
I don't know, yo, the controls is crazy. You just recently replayed that. I just saw was in the chat for that. Oh, finishing the stream.
Okay, Hafiz Tanvir is having
Bullshit character है.
with sealing some of Ikari's side steps, going with a lot of homing options, but he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well on the side of Nina.
In the mix, yeah, there we go. Working the knee and the gunshot.
There's that down 4-1, but now you see
Block simulator.
breaks right now. He's being a lot more passive.
डाउन जैब प्लेस करते रहो इसके.
As well. Sidestep able to interrupt. Kept it safe out of the armor.
Nice.
The AoE on that move. You gotta be careful. Respect the spacing. Down back.
I like how it's not a hit by.
स्टेप नहीं कर सकते स्लो के बाद. Balanced move.
Yo, and the run back 3 rounds straight to the eyes. Yo, cameraman, you're going off.
As fast as that 2-0 felt, that's how fast that response.
खत्म भी हो गया मैच. अब ये कौन सा जूस ले आया है?
First time I feel like we've seen Ikari even blink.
बफ मिल गया.
What is on his mind right now? I'm wondering. And like I said, the only thing I feel like he can really switch up is his passing, right? We didn't see any like trying to get him to swing when he's not supposed to. Hoff is not taking the bait.
As you said, Steve, it feels like a
यार
lot
मिक्स ही करना पड़ेगा सर. फिनिश कर दिया.
keep it real close. Ikari was not able to back up and do any kind of space control with electrics or anything like that. So he has to be able to find a way to back up and disengage at least a little bit before he engages on his own terms.
Speaking of backing up, got a little space, found the electric, cost him some heat though.
Low smash gonna help. Ooh, almost had the whip.
Duck.
The duck.
भाई अभी थ्रो हो जाता.
Punch the bell.
Yeah, get it up. Punch the bell. Those things are really heavy, man.
क्या? ओह नाइस. क्या साइड वॉक था.
Activation. Trying to find the temple walls here.
सीनो.
Enemy at the gates. Steve, the power wave.
Dead. Risky combo. 1 to 4.
Ikari right now threatening to change the nature of this tournament. He wants to go to
Backward plus. बस अब डक करेगा.
Okay, wait a minute. Bomb, wipe the floor. Music going.
फास्ट रैंक नहीं चलेगा. बिठा रहा है. फास्ट रैंक फिर डाउन बैक 4.
In that car, but of course it will come by way of Ikari, and he is now sitting in grand finals, but on that lower side.
The one character that probably shouldn't even that should actually be broken is Kazuya. But when people complain about Kazuya is broken, and then characters like Asuka fucking exist, you guys need to shut the hell up. Let fucking Kazuya be broken. That'll make tournaments 1,000 more times fun to watch. Because at the end of the day, they didn't make doing electrics easier. So as long as electrics aren't easier, and you still have to wave dash correctly, then they should make Kazuya broken. That'll make tournaments way more fun to watch.
Free win.
But here's the thing, man. If you're looking to get in on some of the action that you see here, right? You guys got to remember that PlayStation tournaments let you compete straight from your console.
It's true. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to leave your house. You don't have to do nothing crazy. We want you to come out and play offline, but you can do it online thanks to PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments.
एलसीप तो मार रहा है पर ब्लॉक होने के बाद भी मार रहा है. वो डर नहीं रहा है एलसीप मारने के लिए. वो बहुत अच्छी बात है. ट्रू कैसीनो. जिन पाची जूस.
How do you press all of this and this simultaneously?
Sharp on the loser side of the bracket, Steve. This is a hard one to call, man. I think the winner play, especially since it's first to 3. I want to see Lee's approach to how AK wants to impose his offense. We watched him throughout that set against Ulsan, right? The defense kind of shifted. Ulsan eventually was able to get like a lot of momentum built up, especially with Lars, right? Especially going into the second game with Lars, going into the third game, that one went down to the wire. With AK in the way he's
thing is about it, a lot of times over history, we've seen when AK goes up and tries to play this super aggressive gameplay, he kind of sways away from it and plays a little more fundamental, a lot more sidestep heavy, which we saw versus Atif, right? We didn't see that implication of like those lows be a big thing until we got to those later games. And it definitely seemed like it was a run, but it was also about how he applied it. Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot more of the same. He knows who he's going up against. This is not just some regular everyday player. This is Knee. But of course, your tournament and EVO Japan Life tournament is on the line right now. This is loser semi-final. Korea versus
AK तब भी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
It's Knee versus AK. Brian versus Shaheen. Let's go.
Characters boring है पर players नहीं है.
It's not going to be he just goes to it. It has to be layered.
You got to layer. He's not going to take that easily. And as you can see, you're already looking for the overextension from knee. He eats a down forward too because of it.
Beat on the timing. Simple uppercut, space control uppercut, Okiwaza. Big return.
Okay. And interrupt. Man, I gotta say, that's one thing he has been doing differently that we've not seen so much before. His interruption of these strings that has gaps, gets his back, but didn't get anything. And another sidestep. And this, like I said, he's not gonna go to the lows immediately. He wants you to know he's trying to sidestep. He's gonna make you stand still.
Commands चल नहीं रहे अभी.
But it's not gonna stop me from swinging. Okay. Back to this neutral game in the round 2. Still sprinkling in the lows. And it begins. Gets the machine gun. Great punish on the side there. Trying to sidestep. He does not want that wall to his back. AK does such a good job of being able to apply that pressure. Knee wants it in his favor. And looking for a big whiff punishment. You can see now he's playing a little further back because he wants the whiff punishment.
Yeah, there's the activation on the AK side. How is he going to neutralize this? Whiff punish cannonball straight. Gets the slide counter. Oh, the clean walk around and uppercut.
Once again, getting his back and taking full advantage. Damage, dead. 2 rounds on the side of AK here.
This kind of pattern isn't that strange. Or AK comes out the gate swinging like this, right? Builds momentum early. First to 3, you're going to give knee a little bit more time to understand how you want to apply pressure. So right now, these sidestep mid swipes from AK.
Got to be careful. We got an active volcano.
Just building frames. And walk around, and again the hop kick, just to blow you up in the lava.
I'll take my free launcher. I'll take all this combo damage.
Pushing towards the magic wall.
Okay, slide.
Oh, sting! And then just that guard break takes the guarantee there. Into the low smash.
And once again, a clean game. 3 rounds to none for AK versus knee. What do you change up about this now? And like I said before, this is one of the things about AK. He knows the weight of the fact that, like, look, I'm fighting knee, can't get away with some of this rambunctious play. I'm gonna keep it a lot more simple. I'm gonna keep it a lot more compact. I'm gonna keep it a lot more at home to see how he's gonna respond. First game on the board, AK.
Yeah, now I'm curious to see how AK, especially once you start seeing punishes like these on slide attempts. That was a very aggressive first game from him. I'm curious to see how he tries to change it up against these adaptations. Snap the neck.
And zap the bar. No recoverable life and the heat activation right after it. Break the glass again. The success rate needs to be studied. Nobody wants to duck that anymore.
They don't want to duck it, they're going to guard it, or they're going to get hit by it in this case.
I mean, we look at that first round. One of the things AK picked up on, big counter here by Knee, is the fact that Knee is definitely pressing. He's trying to take that offense. So he's stepping into some of these big launches. I'll take 50% though. Hatchet. Jabs him out of the heat activation, but he gets his back. Gonna get the full string and the heat activation.
Yeah, that's a recent change too. They made it a little bit easier to walk like that. AK taking advantage.
Playing a little bit further back so he can find something. AK takes the opportunity to get in there anyway. Cannonball straight. Engage. Spins it all, and now it's working. Now that overactivity is working. He catches AK trying to do something a little too early to counter hit him, and spins it.
Down 3 and take the sidewalk, the next option. Finds a fat whip punish here, gets the wall, 91 damage. Double scorpion whip punish it. Testing with Vulcan punches. 1-2 slide this time.
Okay.
Double cross chops and then the counter. Activate. Oh, that was scary. He gave him the opening. Mid Vulcan punches and counter hit.
Okay. 2 rounds on the board. The floor is lava. Knee can tie things up. If he gets this round, big sidestep, punish jet upper. And are you going to use that explosion? Of course I am. Oh.
88 can put the Requiem on him after. With the follow-up.
Trying to force the duck. He wants you to think about it. Once again, Knee not afraid to interrupt these strings and an amazing whip punish. Leave the body smoking. Leave the body smoking.
Flames and the spin. Knee. Strong answer here, game 2 with the set.
Okay. Bro, I've been seeing Knee around the floor. I don't even want to talk to him. I want him to lock in. I see him watching the games. I'm like, bro, just lock in me. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Are you? I'm just thinking about that time when we saw him in the gym, and he answered that simple question. He's like, so what do you think about this, Steve? Steve talked to me for like 40 minutes in like the most normal English. He's like, sit down, you're the bar. You understand? You're the...
Look, first off, I had the adrenaline pump. We was in the gym, okay? I had to let it out. All right?
Bro, you were like, you understand these? He was like...
Live हो गया ना?
Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I bet you he did, though. I bet you he did, though.
Jamie laugh.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, this is the kind of... Familiar with this if you've been watching...
चीवी काजुया लगा लूं क्या साइड में?
AK opening games off like this, just like sidestep swiping, swipe, swipe, swipe. Just establishing this pressure like this and just taking these chip lows.
Alright, here we go.
And mixing it up with the other low options.
Look how much more aggressive AK is being now on the offense.
Flash chops.
Oof. Oof. That was that orbital?
किससे हो गई Ikari का?
That upper once again, the sidestep have been adding up, and it's definitely been the key to getting big damage and getting me back in the game. He says, I'm not staying on the ground. Wake up, hop kick.
Immediate hop kick.
Big damage. He's not dead yet. Goes for a mid. What a block on the low. What a punish. He's got great life. Get up attacks. The get up attack.
That could have been a lot worse too. AK held on the heat there. Was like trying to use it.
Ikari तो फाइनल में, ग्रैंड फाइनल. Kazuya से विनर साइड.
Could have been a jet up. Could have been something big.
Requiem gets the punish on the slide. Gets the wall. Activate.
Back on the wall. Knocks over the surfboards.
Unreal भाई. विनर साइड Kazuya फाइनल में.
Cooking right now.
Where are you going?
Yo, he had my man on lockdown.
Going?
He had my man in the jail cell. Oh, you going to jail?
Ikari.
Okay, Obama.
Overstay your piece and stay locked up. Yeah.
You know what you did. You know what you did. Nice punish on the low.
The punch range will just head on side steps after.
Yo, gets over it.
Over the side step low swipe, that was dangerous.
Cannonball straight.
Countering it.
इस बार कैरेक्टर वैरायटी बहुत है टॉप 8 में. एक बार टॉप 8 में जाके नर्फ कर देंगे तो गलत है. एक ही बार तो आया Kazuya.
Engage.
Plus range Requiem just with the dash behind him, just wants the wall.
Okay.
Good duck from AK, gonna come up.
हाँ कैसे तो ग्रुप स्टेज में ही चला गया ना.
Side swapping. Oh, steal the wall back.
I want it all.
I like it. 89 damage with the side swap. That's so sick.
Ikari रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है Mishimas.
Only with his life bar and rage to save him. Roll the low. Sliding.
The timing mix right now from AK is too
उल्सान को हरा दिया और हाफिज को. अब देखते हैं किससे होगा. फाइनल में सेकंड प्लेस पक्का.
Okay. Yo, we're in game 3. Tied rounds. Bro, the side steps. The third dimension.
side step with the side kick. This time, slide, dashing for the re-pressure.
And with just a 1-2 jab to like challenge that approach from AK. And it worked out up until he got the hit. Oh. Okay. Both engaged.
डांस टॉप 16 में बाहर हो गया था. लेडिया से हार गया.
Fake out on the orbital, down back 3. Almost had the down back 2-1 wall splat. The side step, he's not done yet. Okay, AK. All right. Oh man, dude, this set by itself has such crazy implications for the rest of the tournament. Oh my gosh.
Just knowing that the winner plays in the hottest hand here in a first and 3.
Man, I like that we get this extra game now. The switch up on the rules means we get extra games.
Shane versus Kazuya grand finals.
We've been talking about it all week, right? Like when you get the extra set like this.
Season 3.
Will allow you to see more adaptation, especially on strings, approaches, pressure. You can see more counter adaptation on both sides.
No, small punish. Hatchet. Get up. Do it again. I said do it again. What a block. Okay, wait a minute.
AK hadn't gone to that option the entire set so far. The one time he did it, he was ready with the most appropriate answer. Mid checks.
Multiple
Knee versus Ikari.
While standing
Incinerator. Slide not close enough.
मुझे लग रहा है यहीं हार जाएगा नहीं.
What a side step on the back one.
अभी तो हाफिज को भी हराना है जिससे हार चुका था एक बार पहले ही.
sidestep attack pressure from AK.
Swipe. Because I don't care how much it costs. Hatchet. Trying to get him to duck. Back dash. He almost dies for that. He almost died for that. AK got a little bit of life, but not enough to survive the hit. Knee answers back again. 2 rounds straight.
For a parry option with the delayed timing from Knee, able to intercept there. Cross chop with the while standing 4 after. Here we go, slide. 4-3 from Brian. Break on the grab. Knee getting a lot more.
Tekken 7 से हरा रहा है हाफिज नी को.
The dunk on it. He finally ducked it. Mid check, activate, step.
Cannonball straight. He actually clipped him out of it.
Counter hit, gonna break.
Maybe नहीं अडॉप्ट कर ले अब.
Still pushing. Rotating around and just raw dog smash like that. Knee. 2-2. We're going to a final game in this set.
Jesus. Yo, the games have been crazy. The games have been crazy. Yo. We're going to a final game between these two. Tournament life is on the line. Obama told you, always bridesmaids, never the bride. I mean, we've seen the big W's at Combo Breaker before from AK, but an EVO win, especially at the beginning of a Tekken 8 season, will do something special. I'm telling you right now, I would love to see AK at more of these tournaments. He is putting the Philippines on his back, but he's going up against one of the GOATs, one of the greats, Knee, who's on his opportunity chance to actually get back to Grand Finals and put another ring on the hand. Just saying, man, 5, you can't see him. Knee has an opportunity, but we're going to the final game between these two. It's the first of 3 rounds. Loser semifinals, tournament life on the line. Let's go. Let's go.
Now Knee getting a little bit active, getting in his grill, willing to work these jab strings a little bit. Throwing some more 4-3 out there, and here we go. The Requiem, the cannonball straight. AK, you better be careful about whipping or putting anything out there on block. Bro, working on a perfect round, down 3, immediate Abare.
Bro, my man. Okay, counter hit.
Counter hit, confirm it. Gets the wall spot.
फ्रेम ट्रैप है ये.
Okay. Full combo pickup.
जैब स्ट्रैप हो जाता है पर उसके बाद.
He was active, goes for the corpse out, looking for a reaction out of Knee. He didn't give it to him though. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, tragic.
First round of this final game goes to Knee. By way of a missed time low heat smash, great side.
ये लास्ट EVO तो
back to the Pope friendly game.
EVO जापान लास्ट शायद नहीं जीता था.
There's no rotation. Ooh, counter hit confirmed. Into the engagement here. Another counter hit, double barrel once again.
Hatchet.
Flash.
Immediate armor, no hesitation.
Get up attack.
To your face, activate, sidestep, and check from AK.
1 round apiece. 1 round apiece in this final game. This game 5, early engage.
Slip and slide.
मैं हाफिज नहीं आया था ना. लास्ट EVO जापान में. अरसलान आतिफ कोई नहीं था.
Man, these offenses so pretty. He slides though, working out big time for AK.
Big life lead on the side of AK too. Sliding.
We were wondering at the beginning of the set, when is he going to start to bring out this game, right? He waits until the very end just to bring it out. Fine, if we're going to get to this point where we're going to have this kind of mental warfare like this, wait till the very end when you're stressed.
Big gamble right there on the side, and he going for that mid AK. Wow, that could have been a jet upper.
Low touch, and again, delay slide this time. Activate.
Engage. The mix-up between the high-low pressure of AK has been phenomenal. Oh my God, take out the legs. Take out the legs and the body will follow. Down jab. And we getting it. A final round. Shout outs to my boy. You know what time it is. To stay alive at EVO Japan 2026. AK or Knee. Somebody's going on. Hopper's 10 Veer is your prize, though. Congratulations.
AK wants it to.
Could have been big.
Raw dog hop kick, immediate armor after.
Yo, the Tekken. Give the cook my thanks. What a whip punish.
Big boa crusher here. Just because of the real estate and the setup for this activation. Post-wall interaction.
I like that. Of the awareness. AK rolls away. Hatchet. Do it again. Not gonna work. There's the heat. The whip punish. Oh my God.
Hold on, Steve. Dash.
Oh, what a block. Oh my God.
Minus 13 though.
16 seconds left on the clock.
Leave with advantage.
So like 10
The head check, the low knee over AK. 3-2.
Damn. Yo, the games are crazy. You gonna tell me that's not some good ass Tekken? Y'all gonna tell me y'all not enjoying this? You not gonna thank the cook for that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Knee staying alive with an opportunity to put another championship on the hand. Make it a 5-timer. The John Cena. But we gotta show love to AK, man.
Slow to punish the Rev Panzer.
That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively. Goichi like, yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my Lord. KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like, I get it, man.
Yo, I feel it.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round, seriously. He played, like, you cannot oversell just how well he played.
He's about to write a very sternly worded.
Over Big Dame, shout out to Dame. Over Al, over XCC, over Atif.
Ikari जीतेगा ये.
He did take the loss to Ikari in winners final, but guess who else he beat on the way there? Me.
Dog.
We're gonna have a run back here in losers finals at EVO Japan 2026 for Tekken 8. But we're gonna have to do it after this break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
나이스. 앉아. 아, 다행이다. 나이스. 내가 더 많아. 근데 레아. 이거 뭐야? 아이. 꼼수 이거. 하이킥. 어디서 갔다? 이걸 족밥으로 하나? 자, 시간 남았으니까 킥까지. 앉아, 자종 써줄게. 앉아. 일로와. 헤이, 이 새끼야. 아우. 자! 업. 이걸 막네. 괜찮아. 와, 이거. 이거 왜? 느린 자종, 느린 퇴색. 씨발 대가리 대 개새끼. 에? 아니야. DMPD님은 정말 잘하시죠. DMPD님 진짜 제가 리스펙합니다. 저랑 상성이세요. 저는 님의 킥커키를 막을 수 없습니다. 살기 맞아. 살기 양원툰이었어. 씨발. 와, 빠르다. 이 병신아, 이걸 몇 번을 써, 이 등신 새끼. 미안. 괜찮아. 이런 것도 있다는 거 보여줬어. 버퍼가 삑이 많이 나네요. 확실히 잘하는 사람이랑 하니까. 뭘 착한 척해 갑자기. 일본인들이 이래서 야비하다니까. 지가 슬 밀릴 때 이제 시위 안 하는 거 봐. 계속 이기고 있었으면 할 거였으면서. 하이킥 써. 뻔하다 씨. 자, 앉아. 괜찮아. 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 야, 네가 멈추면 내가 가만히 있을 것 같냐? 에. 하이킥. 뻥발. 하이킥. 어퍼. 어퍼 아이가. 나이스. 아 뭐야? 아 졸라 그러네. 아 뽀록 또 터졌네. 씨 양잡. 씨. 와 이거. 땡큐. 꾸역꾸역 때려줄게. 레드 때문에 무서워서 앉아있다가 숙이고 있다가 일어났어. 와. 십선 치우고 가줄게. 너희들이 좋아하는 누구 좆대로 십선. 아 이거 안 되네. 아니 되는 게 이상하지. 몇 대 몇이지? 7대 2걸려 지금. 아 좆댐. 괜찮아. 그나마 다행이다. 와 이거 뭐야? 와 지렸다. 감각적인 득해. 랄랄랄랄라. 무섭지? 무섭지? 8대2 촛밥 새끼야. 어디서 먼저 시위를 해. 좀 따. 해. 날라가겠을 것 같은데. 앉아라. 숙여봐. 아 뭐야? 파크 씹혔노. 한 번 더 써라. 잠깐만요. 아우 씨. 아이 뭔 잡기야 씨. 왼잡인가? 튼데 씨. 2점만 따고 째자. 8대2다 8대2. 개바르고 있어 사시나. 어퍼 2번 예상. 이거 이기면 진짜 멘탈 나간다. 하이킥. 와 진짜 정신없다.
अभी
슬라이딩 아니면 기상킥 제발 써줘. 한 번 더 써. 슬라이딩 하나 써줘. 어퍼 아니면 날라가게 한번 써줘. 가자 이 병신아. 땡아리다 이씨. 팔로우 감사합니다. 아씨 괜찮아. 이 판 질 확률이 높아. 그래도 쉽게 안 진다는 걸 보여주는 거야. 아 이게 지네. 아 이거 파크였으면 이겼을라나? 존나 궁금하네. 아 카정국님의 패턴이. 일어나. 앉아. 무섭지? 야 이 병신아. 점프. 한 번 더.
Versus Pakistan, the next chapter is about to unfold. Knee versus Hafiz Tanvir, Brian versus Claudio. Your tournament is about to get exploded. Let's go.
Korea versus Pakistan in Japan, and we're gonna open up with a low parry, Pakistan Veer, Starbursts. Man, I love those things. Yo, you gotta bring some next time you come on, Mike.
Say less, I got you.
देखते नहीं ना क्या adjustment क्या है.
Don't bring a whole big bag. I'm gonna eat them all.
All right, bro, I got you. Say less. I don't bring a bag just for you.
Mid checks right now from Knee, and you see Pakistan Veer going to that Dispel Magic, that mid strike. String that he has the threat of the high sliding one follow up with the sidestep 4 there. Going with the Circle of Judgment string this time. High mid, not letting the trigger pull on the third hit.
Lets him float out of there.
Just seeing what he wants to do on guard. Where's he going with it? Sidewalk in the boa crusher, and you know where you're going.
To the wall.
Activate.
I'm spinning. Oh, I'm spinning, and nobody is burning. Oh. Yo, punch the bell. Yo, at the same time. Trying to poke him out, but it's not working. Actually, I take that back. It is working. Chipping at that life. Lots of great.
The passive just running too pressure, the chip damage, but also the real estate. Doesn't matter. Lift, punch.
Under the 4-3. Gets the big launcher. He gets the wall too. And still gets the heat activation. Give me a little bit more. Yo, the delay. Oh my. The laugh actually makes it right. I love it. I love it. Brian, go off.
That was a big delay. Really playing with Pakistan Veer's reactions there.
Whoa.
Ooh, jump over the hedge.
Whoa. Oof, counter hit, 3 follow-up. Engage. Cannonball straight. Bro, his usage on this has been amazing so far.
Yeah, he's really high hit percentage.
Leave the body smoking right next to the trees. Great block, great punish, gets the knockdown.
Again, just using that leaping splash. Pakistan Veer trying to find the wall somehow. He wants to get into this win condition positioning. Need not making it easy for him.
Yo, back
punch him in the chest.
Not dead just yet, and the small duck. And the weight knee taking game number 1. Is he trying to change history?
The composure and patience in that last sequence when you see that kick right in front of your face, and he's like, no, wait. Seal the deal with the wall standing 4 like that. Man,
yo, video games, bro. You talk about reactions and just being whatever age you are playing video games. Most people ain't reacted to that. Most people ain't reacted to that, bro. We play video games. We lived in the highest frames.
This is discipline, too. On the side of Knee. Pakistan Veer testing him low, open up this game, too.
Remember, gotta get the 3 games.
And if you're Pakistan Veer, you've been here before. You were able to get it done before. You gotta be able to pose your will here. You're so close, especially being able to get back into the grand final spot like this, but you gotta get it over the boss. Activate.
Yo, Knee's whip punishment has been crazy as well.
Both of these guys trying to steal the steps. You see the homing options on both sides.
Great cancel right there. Gets a reaction out of Hafiz, and he spends the rest of his heat. Gone on both sides now with 23 seconds left on the clock. Knee getting a little bit of life back because he's got a nice chunk of gray over there.
Pakistan Veer dashing up with a double dash. Sometimes just go for the back freeze like that. Knee with the wall. Get whip punish.
Wow. You can't defend in this. My man is sidestepping right in front of your face.
Great whip punish. Nice. Just dash in, take the mid.
What a duck. Could have been crazy. Back one finds the knockdown.
Good sidestep flash done. Pakistan Veer side. Defense starting up a little bit now. Low touches back and forth, but Knee wouldn't just block. He's just willing to block it out.
And look, he's been sidestepping a lot, and now you see Hafiz actually encroaching on that space, dashing up before he does anything. Small punish, a little bit of gray life there as well. And now he's ducking. He's been trying to make him sidestep a lot more. Hafiz taking a more simple approach and just ducking, but now we got counter hit with the back one. Something Knee has been gradually using more and more as we got further in this top 8.
As the sets have gone on longer, too.
Oof. Yo, mock breaker enhanced. Leave the body smoking. Oh, with the perfect 2. Damn. Okay, Knee.
In double jeopardy too, like this? here, cannonball straight, nothing after, just disengage. Low touch, the flash stuck on the running two. Armor from Hafiz Tanvir, but okay, mid-strike float conversion from me now.
Gets the Snake Eyes power up and still chooses to cash out using the heat.
Know your territory, got the wall, Steve. Heat active.
That was terrifying. Cannonball straight.
On heat smash miss कर दिया.
Not dead yet. Hafiz needs to do something. He does not want to go.
Running two. Activation knee. What's your answer? Sidestep.
Hafiz getting some life back too. This is such a great conversion opportunity, and he's got a nice chunk of life that he can still recover back.
He got a lot of life back there. And sidestep 4 in mid-stage 2. What a reversal.
Second game. He was on that game point to send him into a two-game lead, but now Hafiz still fighting back.
Think about how much, man, that adjustment was so good. The wall gave him so much health back. It wasn't about the damage he did, it was about how much health he got back.
Like seeing the new mechanics kick it in. Big counter hit. Knows he's been playing that range 3, swinging, especially with the sidestep 4, the jabs. Big counter hit on the side of me. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
This is a huge round right now.
That down back.
Hafiz Tanvir still with heat to give.
Sidestep.
Got the big low, but the boa crusher after sidestep.
You gotta finish him right now, because you do not want Hafiz to get another opportunity to come back. Game 2 goes to need, and he is 1 game away from going to grand finals. 1 game away from being a set away from being another EVO Japan champion. But once again, we know who's waiting in the rafters. Like staying in WCW days, waiting to drop down and swoop in.
Mask on, mask off. Drop him with the bat, but you got to get to that point first. It's a first to 3 affair here. Hafiz Tanvir, no stranger to the long set for sure.
Counter hit, 3 follow-up, and the Starburst power. Hatchet. You see him teasing with the 4-3, mixing in the lows quite well. Speaking of, what a block. Hafiz in an awkward position, back to the wall. You see him sidestepping right because he doesn't want to keep his back there. We've seen what happens when he has your back to the wall.
Running 2 and sniped.
Bro, he is playing crazy right now.
It's insane. Patience with anticipation, precision. It's not like he's just doing the stuff like freely and then it just randomly works. He's waiting to pull the trigger. He sees the gap and then he hits.
My man said patience and precision. You sounding like a Mike Shinoda song right now. Okay, Obama. Okay, Obama.
Hopefully not a beat. Hopefully not one of these.
Heat burst. Man, that could have been danger. Oh, that could have been danger. Trying to read the sidestep on knee with the back 1, and he's just not budging at all. The fake out once again. Hafiz budges, but actually finds a big hit. Heat dash. Okay, running 2.
Still short of the wall, but in good position for Claudio. Rotation around from knee. Working the sidestep right, hatchet kick. Duck under the homing attack. Circle string, sidestep 4, lows, mid strikes from knee.
Hafiz in trouble, the young boy's in trouble. Look at the
sidestep and the counter hit knee.
Bro, and knee right, just like that. He is on set point to go to grand finals. Hafiz Tanvir, complete turnaround. Remember, he's the one who put him here. He's the one who put him on the other side of this bracket.
Knee in the long set. Jab touch with the walk around right side. Hafiz Tanvir, you gotta wait for murder there.
He had an angel. He had an angel on his shoulder. Knee. 4-3, free follow-up. Okay.
3-2 circle to engage here.
The defense from knee to defend through all of the heat, but still get clipped back 1 on the wall. Hafiz Tanvir finally gonna stop that round count bleed. Okay, and look, it ain't over just yet. No matter how big the cards are stacked against you, it's not over just yet.
He had guard and sidestep guard on deck the entire time. Hafiz Tanvir just swinging away, trying to poke away in the mid-range like that.
Breakable floor as well.
Breakable floor, counter activation. Gonna break the glass though. Hafiz Tanvir with the armor, breaking the floor.
And now we the Goonies, finding the treasure. block. Move is so fast, you gotta be careful. One of the things you're afraid of
2-1.
when Claudio is in heat.
Slow touches adding up for Hafiz Tanvir as well. Right back at you, back three, testing with the mid strikes.
Those back threes starting to add up. Very good for the up close pressure. When you know your opponent's sidestepping quite a bit, step up, back three with Claudio is definitely what you want to do. He finally decides to overextend the back one, clips knee, and now Hafiz. 2 rounds tied up in this third game. Yo, give me some more games, bro. Give me some more games.
Right now the mid-range control on Hafiz's side with the sidewalk from knee. His movement and defense has been what, man, is really what's put him over the edge on some of these players in long sets.
And he got the wall too.
What a conversion, the hatchet after.
4-3, Hafiz, you gotta do something if you're
Trains
trying to
the
stop
step
knee.
and smash.
Jeez, one interaction away from being 2 sets away from being EVO champion again. Hafiz has to do something, and it's gonna be nothing. Knee is going to grand finals and successfully giving Hafiz Tanvir a 3rd place showing here at EVO Japan 2026, and you can see it affecting Knee already. He knows what's in sight, but he's got another game to play. It's gonna be versus Ikari, but man, go back and look at how Knee has been playing this entire day. It has been amazing. The evolution from dealing with all the lows, the side steps, the adjustments. Knee has done it all to get back here, but once again, is he gonna be able to do it? Will he be able to hit you with the 5-timer? Will we see it?
Steve, with his approach and his style, he enters this top 8 on loser's side, but you give him this first to 3 with the way he is playing these sets. This format, I think, is really favorable for him.
Yeah.
Up until this point, obviously, like for winner's final, loser's final, it doesn't matter. But the sets up until this point, think about how he has been breaking down these players over the course of 3, 4, 5 games.
Bro, nothing to sneeze at, bro.
It's like a lot of just timing reads. You saw so many times do sidestep jet uppers, sidestep launches. He's able to read their timing and just use lateral movements so well. And it's patience. It's like we said, patience. It's not like he's just swinging for the fences. He's reading it. He's seeing the gap there.
It's actually crazy, man, because I always hear, like, man, I don't know how to defend. And I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been looking at how Knee was playing last year. If you he's playing the same way.
It's
the
same
defense
thing.
is crazy.
That's his style. This is the style that he found in this game. It's traditionally his, but he just found a way to impose it on people. And when you give him more games to work with like that, I think this is really good for him, actually. Let's take a look at the path that he even got to grand finals with. You got to remember, he started on loser's side of this thing. 3-0 over Tetsu. 3-2 over Ulsan, that went the distance. Went down to the very last round. 3-2 over AK, same scenario. 3 over Hafiz Tanvir, who put him in losers to begin with. You can see, of course, Ikari having the craziest tournament run of his life right now. Over Ulsan, over Hafiz Tanvir, over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK. This dude's having a hell of a weekend.
Man, the games have done nothing but been amazing. of ways to open you up. He's got that axe kick. He's got
E2 नहीं मिला है,
the down back threes, the stab.
T1 है,
Then let's just say you try to fight him heads up.
reset के बाद change कर सकते हैं पर
Mental part of it. Do you know how to fight against electrics? People do not know how to fight against electrics. They get too close, they get clipped. Next thing you know, they're in the air, and then they're shook for an entire set. That's the game. Knee has been doing this, fighting this character for years. Ikari, what are you going to bring new to the table to put the GOAT on his heels and maybe on his back and claim that championship of EVO Japan 2026?
And how are you going to change and adapt? Counter-adapt what he's going to do, especially seeing again the way he's played these sets out this top 8. He has been bending but not breaking, and then he's finding ways to break people's guards down. And any way that they want to impose offensive pressure, he's finding these gaps.
And the set begins anew. The tournament season begins anew. The TWT
Platform ready
begins
करो.
anew. We're about to get a new champion, our returning champion. Points are on the line. Let's see who's gonna do it.
Nice,
it's
nice.
me. It's Ikari. It's Grand Finals. It's EVO Japan 2026. Let's get it.
Right away, the side steps from Ikari. Panther side fist. Down for a one mix finally. A big launch from knee. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation with the wall. Flames.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Oof. Look at the pressure.
Yeah, let's see how the mix from Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing Panther side this so far. Early on here in this set. When he's going to start bringing those sweeps out. So far, the mix after, he finds the low to be able to finish this round. Ikari right now.
The no mix-up, baby.
Showing strong confidence against knee here in Grand Final.
It's the no mix-up. We know that the hell sweep is coming, but the question is when. A single move can get you a W in any fighting game, and a huge part of that definitely comes by way of the hell sweep when we come to Kazuya.
It's when, and then whatever happens, when's the next time? Kind of. Cannonball straight there, low touch, flash, heel, and he's going to be able to get good return out of this.
He's got the heat.
Special post activation.
He's got the wall. Will he be able to take the round? Agent Smith, yo.
LC था गया शाह गया.
The fact that I see
LC
so
goon.
much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy. No break on the throw. Low parry. Oh my God, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
It's not like Ikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Oh.
Maybe it on
Tried
the
to do
video.
it too.
Step left.
Yep, he tried to do it too.
Side step.
Nice.
Oh, it was so clean. It was quiet in this bad boy.
Side step out of dodge. Big return here. Counter hit low. After the smash, goes mid. And the low touch from knee.
Yo, my man, they are gaming right now to get that right there.
That's what it's all about, Steve.
The hell sweep, we're still there. Don't you forget it. Ooh, and now, while rising 2, big damage right there. The crouch dash 1+2 on the follow-up. The big damage, 83 on the wall.
He needs 60% advantage already.
Engage.
Bring this incinerator string up. Next, hatchet, lows, after, out of recovery. With punish. Running the smash, back one off the plus range, and there we go.
Counter hit 2, and that's gonna be the first game on the board. He needs 3 to get the reset. I know you might be getting a little happy, a little angsty out there. He needs 3 to get the reset. He needs 3 more to get the championship. Ikari only needs 3. If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games first, that's his trophy and not Knee's trophy to win.
Long way to go, Steve. Do not get too excited. This is a first to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But I hear something.
Yo, the Terminator, the cyborg?
The cyborg, that's him, man, that's him.
And you fighting while his lady sleeping in the back, you know he don't play that. My girl trying to take a nap, bro, what are you doing?
Take off your clothes.
Even भी strong है Ikari का काफी.
Ain't no shoes when you step in my house, bro. Oh, yo.
ये matchup.
Counter hit, milk it here.
Oh, my man's cooking. My man is cooking.
Snake Eyes active now, Steve. Incinerate.
Okay.
Touch 1-1-2 flash punch knockdown.
I like that.
Give me the space, just give me the activation. Burning all of that heat on just that one dash pressure attempt.
I like that. Great challenge to call out with the heat burst though, right?
There's your sweep, there's your punish.
I like that. Charge the last hit, you better not move and it'll cost you a round.
Look at him floating while standing forward, just control space like that. Control that mid-range. Down forward 2 there, able to intercept.
That was good. That was good.
He plays counter space control.
Those axe kicks, that's what I was talking about. He wants you to duck. He wants you to duck. Whoa! The third dimension. There's not only up or down. Get up.
We about that
Hatch it. Do it again.
Cannonball straight. The duck in the launch.
Bruh. My man knee is locked in. Huff. Dog.
That sound is getting louder.
Somebody at the door, do you hear that? Don't answer it. Don't answer.
Do not answer the door.
Do not answer the door.
Do not trust that off.
Oh my God. Chop.
Enhanced. Wheel kick, side kick. Now we're getting compact here. Punish on the homing attack. The side stepping. He's been doing. It's a clinic, Steve.
Dog. It's a technic clinic. Who hasn't he done it to now? Who has not felt that, bro? Ooh. I love that move, bro. Oh, he would have tried to go for the chains of misery.
Trying to rip him out of it, no dice. Ikari.
Nice block.
How's he gonna intercept?
Teasing. No heat, and we saw what happened last time. Big counter hit. This guy knee has taken 2 games away.
Timing change करनी
One
पड़ेगी.
more game and we get a reset, and then the boards are even. The charts are square. Don't answer that door.
Not answer.
Should I answer it? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen, it's a police officer, right?
John, where are you?
No, bro, do not answer.
The dog's worried sick. Give me the phone. That's not your mom. She's already dead. Yo, the anniversary for T2 just came up recently, too.
Man,
that was OD, bro. OD. Yo, the icons fighting in front of the icons. Let's go.
Got another icon fight, man. Trying to add another one to the goalpost.
Dog. Let me get the wall.
Phoenix explosion.
फॉरवर्ड 3 से सब रोक दे रहा है, कुछ कर ही नहीं पाएगा इकारी.
Running raw dog incinerator, back up, fine. Into my activation. Punishment once again.
The punch parry. Okay. Oh, they are swinging. Ikari said, I'm tired of blocking. Side step.
Boa crusher.
Okay, tried to go for a taunt option. He's like, yo, I can sidestep double electric. No combo, though. 15 seconds left. Gray on both sides. Heat for the side of Ikari. And he sidestep of his own. That should be it. I like this. Okay.
I like that he's not checked out. He's finding, again, this is, again, the recipes of success for his sets earlier as well. Finding these big launch conversions after sidewalk and sidestep. But go rip you up, blast you off the floor, Imprint's Flame. Tornado. Snake Eyes now active. Red. Incinerate.
Wave dash, tries to go for the axe kick.
Whip punish.
Not budging. Fighting alongside the wall. You gotta be careful with this combo though. Knee ready for the hell sweep. Spins the heat. Dash on the tail end. Ikari's got a chance, but it's gonna be a perfect for knee. Jeez, dude.
He had that crouch guard locked in like a full second before the sweep even came.
Speaking of,
भाई.
did it again. Yo, your shoes are untied.
Jabs भी नहीं करने दे रहा.
I like that slither, just slither step in his face. Patricide guarded. Nice delay in option selection from Ikari there.
Okay, chop.
Taking the homing option now, coming out a little bit more. Ikari with a big advantage this round.
Ducks this time. Yeah. Follow-up. Down back 3. This is exactly what I was talking about. I think that's the first one we've seen this entire set so far. Ikari with the round lead, not the match lead. 2 rounds and we got a reset, folks.
Plus range guards mid. Flash stuck in his face. Ikari's really messing with this timing now, messing with these reactions. A lot of feints here. Double dashing. Realign. Leaving free. Low touching. Crush the armor.
And look at how slow they're playing.
Yeah.
Just look at how slow they're playing. Ikari knows that he can't overextend. The counter hits are there. He knows the danger of the electric, so he's playing it out. He knows this. Demon Paw gets the extension. Electric for the combo. This isn't going to kill. Brian's got a little heat left, and you can't doubt me.
Not even in rage. Put the mix at the wall.
Nice, GG's. वो एक तो जीते.
2 games to 1. Ikari with a huge excel. The first time we've seen him even remotely show emotion, bro. Oh my gosh. He was like, I just need a sip of this water, and we're going right back in. It's enough of this farce. We'll get this machine out of my face. Man, they crouch dash 1+2. Ikari uses it so well. Using it for block stun pressure.
Yeah,
right? Like,
side fist, and then it just, it's like, it's a bunch of things too. Like, it layers the mix-up that he wants to do with sweep as well, but then also the chip damage that it does. It's like multifunctional, so he's really good at that. And he's been using it to great effect pretty much every set that he's played this whole weekend. After side with the down one after.
Bro, how did
he design
that? What?
This dude, man, he just finds a way to thread the needle and make it pay in the worst way possible.
God.
The sweep, the low
Oh,
parry
nice.
from Ikari, you got a chance here.
Recoverable great life is there as well.
Wave.
Too far for the punish.
They're playing last standing 2.
The hell sweep, little
एक और
wave,
LC.
wave, 13 seconds. Fisherman with the blue stuff on the top. You got to pay extra for that. And he's willing to do it.
No, these approach there. The one jab and then dash up, flash up. Ducking in his face, ducking in his face, fine. Preemptively press the button, you get the counter hit, you get the launch, you get the activation. Fine, me.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. Oh, almost got you. Wall splat. Okay,
Now
spins
you're
the
in mixed
rest.
territory. Mid strikes, gonna armor through this. Trying to sidewalk left off the wall. Ikari with a good call.
Aisha 4 का mental ले रहा है ये. 1-1.
With a side step. Small punish. Knees back is to the wall. 17 seconds left on the clock with a life lead in
Heads पे
favor of
खेलना
Ikari.
पड़ेगा. बहुत डक
He's
कर
got
रहा
a
है.
lot of great life he could recover.
अरे. जी.
Strikes in the Steve.
1 round away.
Steve, he's one round away.
Bro, look at the wave dash pressure.
उस पर नहीं मिला.
Ikari was like, enough. Enough.
Nice. On back 4 क्यों नहीं मार रहा?
Decides to pull the trigger on the 1-2. Tried to make him pay for it, not close enough.
एक भी down back 4 नहीं मारा.
Cannonball straight, finally Requiem to engage here. Hatchet in the mid strikes. The low, the Wastetti 4.
Oh, he selected.
Damn, big launch here from Ikari. Trying to seal this round. He gets the mid after.
Okay. Ikari up there talking to himself. That's how you know it's an internal battle and a physical battle. The hell sweep. Oh. Not close enough. Went too early to that tracking move. It gave me an extra breath, and now they're fighting standing up. Engage.
Pressure off the Demon's Paw here. Wall pressure, that time Patricide Fist, that could have been bad, Steve. Activation now, knee, fighting back off the wall. Trade in his favor.
Uh-oh, this next series.
Punish and smash, and we just got a reset from your defending
Side change.
EVO Japan champion here in Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Ikari and Knee now, it's a first to 3 for everything. But with the way that set went, and with the way he looks like he's playing right now.
Don't do it. James Cameron tuning up the band. James Cameron at home like, let's go, Knee.
We got it. Look, he been roasting other cinematic universe. We got to get him on the Tekken cinematic
Yo, we
universe.
do. We actually do. I'm down. Yo, James Cameron directing a Tekken movie. Oh my God, that would be crazy. Because you know he would animate a volcano scene easy.
Starring Denzel Washington as Tasty Steve. Like, what are we gonna do? What's the cast looking like?
Mix up area, mix up.
Oh
better 50-50.
Shut up, bro. That's so stupid.
Starring me as himself. Who you get to play him?
I don't know, bro. I feel like you can't get nobody else. Oh, man. No, man, what's old dude that always be slapping people? He's always in the mafia movies, the Korean actor. That's him. That's who you get to play me. Yo, that'd be crazy, actually. Big yo, shout out to everybody at home watching. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. We might be able. Go ahead.
Starring Michael McConaughey as Michael Murray.
They got the same hair. That's right, they got the same hair. Oh my God. Ken Watanabe as Harada.
Okay. I'm down with it.
Oh my God.
But if you a knee fanboy, bruh, I'm just saying, last year we were saying put your fours up around this time. It feels different this time. You might not be able to see him with the weight.
You might not be able. Yo, that's boss.
I don't want to call it early.
I don't know. We got to reset.
But like you said, bro, he's been walking around with the scowl on his face this whole weekend. I was like, hello. He didn't even budge. I'm like, oh, like it's one of those weekends. He's clocked in and locked in, Steve.
Yo, punching the card to try to punch his ticket to get another one on the board.
Ikari, you made it this far. You ain't grand finals. But if you gonna get this legacy kind of seed here at EVO Japan for Tekken 8, you don't want to make it this far and get second place. You don't want to make it this far and get second place. You've been having a hell of a weekend, and he's still playing out of his mind. He's still playing great. It's just right now, he is just imposing his defense in this game on every player he comes across, even the players that run him.
It's crazy because I always see people like, man, I don't know how to defend this, that, and other. This dude, does it all. He sidesteps, he's blocking your loads, he's taking full advantage, and now it is truly a first to these 3 games, and we will have a champion of EVO Japan Grand Finals reset. It is Korea versus Korea, Knee versus Ikari. This is Grand Finals for EVO Japan 2026. We are gotta reset. First to 3, let's go.
Ikari trying to make history, Knee trying to repeat it.
Obama, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I try.
Oh!
And it's gonna get started like this. Snake Eyes active.
Yo.
Arena wall. Spike. Smoke. Flames.
Yo. The fire.
Smash.
Yo. Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
Generators on backup. Ikari right now. Wall pressure.
Just in case of emergency. Nice block. The tsunami.
What's all this technology? You a cyborg? I'm a devil.
Ooh. It's about the scriptures for me. It's about the future for you.
He said I'm judged. Got the axe kick. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ikari not rolling over. Not going to make it easy for him. Pat your side fist. Now the wheel of rotations. Those options, they've rotated back around.
Got a little greedy. Steal the round in tow. Burst working out. Life lead in favor. Round in favor. Ikari.
Look at Knee's guard timing as well, too. You see a lot of times he's getting these blocks on patch side fist at the last second. He's shifting his guard.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep the electric exam. I told you we keep the power on in these houses.
The chip. The slam. The chop. Still got the wall. Down by 4 misses. But while standing punishment on point for Ikari.
Nice, proper, big punish, full launch, and there's the kill. First game of the reset. Ikari stakes his claim. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't walking over me.
He's already doing better than he did last set, just being able to even get that one game like that. He got it later in the last set, but to be able to start this one off that way and stop any sense of bleeding or momentum on Knee's side, that's a big deal.
Okay.
Let's go to the beach.
My man said I ain't here to play games. I got on a full-blown triple patent leather jacket, bro. Catch you blinking.
With the counter hits as well.
Yo, look at the damage.
Laser, 50% advantage right off the bat. Sidestep on the cannonball straight. Getting decent return here. Delay get up from knee, but he whoa, right into the electricity.
Yo,
in the round from Ikari.
My man says chill. Thatcher blocked. Down 4-2. Ikari making a claim right now. Akari's like, nah, bro, you're not walking over me. You thought it was gonna be easy? Nah.
The first game and in this game as well. Down 4-2's hitting their marks. He has to readjust here.
And look at him dashing up to it. Down 4-1. Hell sweep went right back to it. Implying the guessing game. That electric ain't gonna do it all. There it is. Crouch dash 1+2.
Homing option. Check the armor, but the Wasp win pistons. On punishment here. On the wall. Activation.
Should be the round, and man, Ikari has turned it on now. He's definitely turned it on now. Music picking up. Sand all in your shoes.
Counter hit hits here with Deep, but it goes right back to the sweep immediately. Demon's Paw.
Ooh.
Run it again. These mid strikes, the blast punch.
Bro.
Mid strike, no.
Complete
turnaround.
turnaround.
The whip punish go just to get the sweep. Lasers. And Ikari is on 2-game advantage on knee post reset.
And look at it. Look at how it's taking it out of him. Now he's getting close. He can feel it. He's this close. He's 1 game away in everything that has happened so far. Everything Knee has fought through to this point is now at a head. Whatever character you lock in, you're stuck with. You got to beat him 3 games straight. Good luck.
I love that Ikari heard us talking and he flipped the whole script. Bro, this is a crazy run.
Bro, you gonna tell me this is not some good ass Tekken? Y'all don't smell that outside? Yo, big sight, y'all don't smell that outside? They in this bad boy cooking. And the Tekken is great. I would recommend.
Ikari right now, don't get too anxious. Stay with the gameplay pattern that you have been developing. Bro, this set is completely different from the last set right now. Just in terms of tempo and its option selection. And the reads are on point. The reads are on point.
The speed at which they're playing definitely picked up in favor of Ikari. He's been a lot more offensive when it comes to letting Lee set up his game, which has really been one of the differences, right? His defense is so crispy. He'll wait for that time. He'll get that big block, that one knockdown, and then he plays his games, and he pulls out the old man. The fight, the Lord fight. Yo, I'm telling you right now, no idea. No idea, and it's actually sick that he's wearing the mask. My man said, you're supposed to be dead. Knee, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you here? On a comet headed back to Earth.
Steve, why do you think you would go with this character of all characters?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the tools, back 4, has a lot of range. You get crazy on the whiff, but you gotta get there first, and also he's got an electric of his own. You don't have to rely on orbital. You don't have to worry about these things that don't get a combo started. If you call it right, they're in the air.
You think it's about contesting the mid-range zone?
100%.
Like that?
100%. You got a better down 4-1, no combo, but you also got down 4-1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Yeah, you can vary with timing a lot more as well, but of course, Ultra Instinct as well.
Yep, and that's what I was about to say.
Warrior's Instinct, sorry. Ultra Instinct. It might as well be.
It might as well be.
Rockin'. That back 4 as well that you were talking about. Sidewalk into electricity, but this time on knee side.
Yo, God, this Rage Art is so sick. Walking through the graveyard to put you in the ground. Hey, Achi. Yo, oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't see it coming. But he's got to stick to this. You can't only do it for 1 game.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
That low has shorter reach than some of the other ones.
But still, it's there. And look, your Hail Sweep doesn't work the way that it used to, but that's why those big pokes are going to be important.
That's why you see them using a lot of double dash as well.
Punish on that uppercut.
Ikari making great use of these enhanced attacks that Kazuya gets in heat.
Told you, got one of his own now, down 4-1-2. The stance cancels.
Yes, the axe kick pressure, stance canceling as well. Into a sidewalk. Nope. He gets the flash punch in the exchange after, but that's the kind of scary stuff that
Oh, glorious Demon God Fist.
With the way that this guy, Ikari, is playing right now, you cannot afford to give him those kinds of openings over and over again.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picked, they're like, oh! Nice block. Tsunami into stance.
4-4 stance cancel.
Great block.
Stance.
Staying on the ground. I like that option. A lot more important than the Tekken 8 mana. Stand on knowing when to keep down.
Down, forward one, then step and activate.
Tsunami in the stance. I like that, not overcommitting. Punish. Okay, spins it.
Stop, just take your...
Wave.
Down back 3 and to get these back 4s. No punish on the sweep.
Full crouch down 4-2 is what you need to get that punish now. It's a new move. It is a little tricky to do, I can tell you right now. I got a Paka Heihachi, but it did not stop the W. Gets the big launch, and now the floor is lava. Ikari can play this right and be right back in the running, and you know he's gonna cash it. To the wall. Oh, the damage though. Down 4-2.
Counter hit, Steve.
Uh-oh. Depending how this last interaction works out, one round away.
EVO Japan point for Ikari against Awakening with the instinct active. Sweep on my sweep. And again,
it's the same move too. It's the exact same instance. You either got to commit to the electric or you can full crouch down 4-2.
There's the electric though.
Full big combo. Big combo.
With the instinct active, with the heat on top of it. Big damage at the wall. The low. Sweep right back edge.
Toss boots. I don't want to play with you no more. Broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more. Hit him with the Toy Story. That's Andy right there. Oh my God.
That brother Sid had some issues.
He
that
did.
Brother, he
Yo, that dude was crazy.
But like,
so you ain't never melted no ants with no microphone. You ain't never did that.
No, man, that's weird,
lying,
bro.
man.
That's
You lying,
weird.
man. You gonna lie on the mic like that?
I was tying stuff up the rocket, though. I was tying stuff up.
Okay. Nobody do that. That's weird. That is weird, though. Don't do that. That is weird, bro. That is weird. Don't do that. Oh, man. You're supposed to be dead. How are you still alive? He's like, you think a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Tiger style.
Oof. Electric versus electric. First one's going to Ikari.
Like you said, too, that last game, the back four and a couple of these other long-reaching mids that did play a role in D's ability to be able to get conversions and be able to occupy space. But baby, the damage as well that he's being able to get off these big conversions.
Oh, the charge on the back too. Spins the heat. I want it all.
And the push. Wall to wall, mid check.
Crouch, dash 1+2, that pacifist fist. Oh God. And that's why back forth, make it whip. My man is in recovery for a long time. There it is. Gets the electric. Reddy was trying to get the splat on the wall because the explosion is there. Get up.
Get the stomp. A little bit more down for one as well.
Whoa. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to answer back this round. Good, just turn up the timer, yep.
Yeah. First round, once again, if Ikari wins this game, that will be his tournament point, and he will be the champion of EVO Japan 2026. Regular God Fist. Okay, you gonna spin that? Back two?
Back two when the activation got the wall as well. This is gonna be damage, 93.
Charge.
With the axle, still has heat to work with. Mid options, look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn! Get the hit, you gotta cash that out. Oh my God.
He heard you.
Gonna recover a lot of that life as well.
It's gonna be about even on health, yeah.
Oh, looking for the hell sweep. Looking the wrong way. Ikari. And there's the hell sweep. There's the explosion. 1 round away from putting Heihachi where he was supposed to stay.
And 1 round away from winning EVO Japan 2026. Ikari eats a flash punch. Punish from me. 4 max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive chip too on the side of knee from blocking all these demon paws.
There's the hell sweep. Stain ducking. Whoa. Oh, the God Fist answer, the electric on top of that. The old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here.
He's the
Gonna get the wall. 81, break on the grab.
The heat smash to close it out. Knee is still alive. Yo, give me another game, though. Give me one more game. I don't care what happens after that.
And if things get dicey, the instinct is in play here.
Looking for the mid, the sidestep, the hell sweep. Ooh.
Is to engage, just out of range. Huge whip punish from Ikari.
That wall, trying to adjust for it, actually saved Knee's life. Hell sweep again. 2 interactions away.
He's got to activate, right?
He's got to. But you know Akari's looking for it, and that's why he's keeping that range. What a whip punish. Do it. Do it.
That's the opportunity now. No! Ikari does not care. EVO Japan champion, Ikari.
And he can't believe it himself, taking out Knee to be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
He's still in shock.
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it, Ikari, looking at himself on the big screen as your EVO Japan 2026 champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
Steve, that is incredible. He was so locked in this entire weekend. Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up.
Japan 2026.
He's in shock. He cannot believe it. How often did he crack today? Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
It didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but a pride. He was so confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to Knee. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan, and that's what got him that big W. And the hell sweep sent him home with that trophy. But on top of that, it just seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high. And check out this run, man. Ikari over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK, over Knee, over Hafiz Tanvir. Knee in double jeopardy gets the dub in the win here at EVO Japan 2026 Tekken 8. Mishima users, you gotta highlight this one, bro. This is a hell of a start to y'all's calendar this year.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've come to a lot of Tekken 8 grand finals, the top 8s, top 16s, but the consistency of the players that we've been seeing there has not changed. And everybody's elevating their game, no matter what version of the game we're playing at. Knee making a huge statement, getting that second place showing. Hafiz Tanvir being the Pakistan player to make it all the way to that third place showing. And this is the top 8 overall, man. It's actually been amazing. And there was some people that got blown up in that top 8, and it was still heavy contention across the board.
We had some really good sets, and even though this was first to 3 format, it really kind of showcased just how much more fun and how much more you can see this gameplay develop when it's first to 3 versus even like first to 2.
Yeah.
Really, like a couple of those sets, just the back and forth adaptation, counter adaptation was really, really fun to watch. But congratulations to Ikari, local warrior out here.
Bro.
He's been, I'm telling you, go check the tapes, check the Star GG pages. This brother has been at mad dojo events out here, grinding. And again, that's also a big dub for the local communities here as well, both Korean community and JP community. This is one of their own, somebody who's been out here hustling and grinding. And when they get the big dub like this, one that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to Ikari.
That's facts.
Bro, when you win and you get on your...
He went straight to the ground. Yo, thank you.
He was like, oh my God, thank you, D.
Bro, what a set though, bro. EVO Japan delivers again.
The presenters are Itsuka and Marika Gomi.
And you can't say anything, man. We had
ま
representation
ず
from
は
every
ファイ
country
ナ
in
リ
this
ストの皆様
tournament.
にメダルの贈呈
Pakistan
で
was
す。
here. We had USA
All
here.
medals
We
will
had
be presented to
EU
the finalists. そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA10 プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。優勝者にはゴールド、2位の選手にはシルバー、3位の選手にはブロンズのものが贈られます。The top 3 players will receive the EVO Japan collaboration model of Amiro HA10 Plus leverless controller. Gold model for the champion, silver for second place, and bronze for the third. そして優勝のIkari選手には賞金250万円が贈られます。Our champion will take home 2,500,000 yen. それでは優勝しましたIkari選手にお気持ちを伺いたいと思います。We would now like to have a word from our champion Ikari.
안녕하세요. 제가 초등학교 때부터 좋아하던 게임이었는데 막 이런 굉장한 선수들 앞에서 제가 나란히 있는 게 믿기지가 않고 열심히 계속 카즈야 하나만 했는데 오늘 되게 잘 먹힌 것 같아서 좀 운이 좋았다고 좀 느끼고요. 그리고 저를 놓친 걸 크게 후회하게 만들고 싶습니다. 예, 감사합니다.
こんにちは。小学校のから好きだったゲームですごくいい選手たちと一緒に勝負ができて嬉しいで、いい成績が取れてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
EVO Japan 2026 presented by Left Tech Tekken 8優勝はIkari選手です。おめでとうございます。 Congratulations Sir Champion Ikari.
Huge congratulations to Ikari for his incredible victory here in Tekken 8 at EVO Japan 2026. Just heard him talk about it. He was just really happy to be able to get on this stage and compete against, especially me, using Kazuya in a game that he's loved since elementary school. Was able to win and get that dub like that.
ご覧ください。Let's take a look.
Take it back to the stage, though.
お見せしましょう。
for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger. Kanemitsu.
さてと仕事の時間です。生徒会にご用ですか？強い方以外はお断りですよ。
聞き捨てならんな。勧誘のつもりか？副会長だ。
もちろん。これからもずっともでいましょうね、レーナさん。父のもとで修行をしていたのはあなたですね。
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
行きます。命の花を散らしましょう。いでよ、クワカタ。はあ、終わりです。最後の仕上げといきましょうか。燃え尽きなさい。
Hey, big ups to them over at Bandai Namco. That bait was crazy.
That was a crazy bait.
I thought we were about to get the review right now.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this bad boy filled out. You can see right there. Getting our first look at the gameplay of Kunimitsu. They showed the character early on, but it was the first time we got to see what she's capable of. And definitely, I was thinking we were going to get more of the same from like what we got from T7, but there's a lot of additions to the character, you can tell. A lot more visibility, like graphically as well, but mostly when it comes to the gameplay, it seems like she's definitely going to be a lot different.
That big shuriken, I'm thinking like, you know, with heat effects and stuff like that, I'm kind of thinking about how that's going to work out against some of the characters that have big mid-range options like that, but I'm still tripping over how they flashed that last panel, bro. That was an incredible bait,
That
bro.
was dirty. That was dirty. I was ready to vomit. Right? I was like, why would you do it right now? But Combo Breaker's going to be our first look at whoever that mystery character may be.
And it's coming up soon. It's not far at all.
Combo Breaker, what?
End of the month.
End of the month, and you guys will get to see who the next character is. But, I mean, look, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it. Every time, man, these top 8s for Tekken 8 have always delivered, man. It's been amazing to see these top players come out and try to get these points, try to get these spots, whether it be points for the Tekken World Tour or EWC. They put it all on the line, man. So I just wanted to say shout-outs to the players that continue, man, to show love and to grind it out and try to get these points and putting on these amazing matches for us and the people at home, man.
It feels like similar to the way it did last year, where it's like the players going to play, man. Some of these guys, especially, they're locked in. This is the game that they play. This is what they're going to do regardless. So when you see the players come out and play and perform, and then you get new champions like that, people who just had a good weekend, who have been locked in like that, That's a great feeling. Congratulations once again to Ikari, and of course all the other competitors that signed up, put their names on the dotted line, showed up to play this weekend. Good stuff to everybody. Of course, thank you all for tuning in from wherever you watch it from all over the world to EVO Japan 2026. We got things started off this morning with the Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You guys know what everybody else is packing in here for. Street Fighter 6 is going to start soon. We'll be right back, but we'll catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
Taking out Nita B.
Right back to the
top. The W gets the big launch, and now
a little bit more down for one as well.
Whoa, whoa. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ikari gonna answer back this round. Good, just to burn up the timer. Yep.
Yeah. First round, once again, if Ikari wins this game, that will be his tournament point, and he will be the champion of EVO Japan 2026. Regular God Fist. Okay, you gonna spin that? Back two
with the activation, got the wall as well. This is gonna be damage, 93.
Charge.
With the axle, still has heat to work with. Mid options, look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn! Get the hit, you gotta cash that out. Oh my God.
He heard you.
He's gonna recover a lot of that life
It's
as
gonna
well.
be about even on health, yeah.
Ooh, looking for the hell sweep, looking the wrong way, Ikari. And there's the hell sweep, there's the explosion. 1 round away from putting Heihachi where he was supposed to stay.
And 1 round away from winning EVO Japan 2026. Ikari eats a flash punch. Punish from me. Go to the Demon's Paw, down back 4, max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive chip too on the side of the knee from blocking all these Demon Paws.
There's the hell sweep. Stain ducking. Whoa. Oh, the God Fist answer, the electric on top of that. The old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here.
Keep the
Gonna
damage.
get the wall. 81, break on the grab.
The heat smash to close it out. Knee is still alive. Yo, give me another game though. Give me one more game. I don't care what happens after that.
And if things get dicey, the instinct is in play here.
Looking for the mid, the sidestep, the hell sweep. Whoa.
This to engage, just out of range. Huge whip punish from Ikari.
That wall, trying to adjust for it, actually saved Knee's life. Hell sweep again. 2 interactions away.
He's got to activate, right?
He's got to. But you know Akari's looking for it, and that's why he's keeping that range. What a whip punish. Do it. Do it. But you know what?
The opportunity now.
And that's why he's keeping that range. What a whip punish. Do it. Do it.
That's the opportunity.
He's looking for it, and that's why he's...
Oh! Ikari!
Do it. Do it.
That's the opportunity now. No! Ikari does not care! EVO Japan champion, Ikari!
And he can't believe it himself, taking out Nita be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
He's still in shock.
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it. Ikari looking at himself on the big screen as your EVO Japan 2026 champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
Steve, that is incredible. He was so locked in this entire weekend. Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up.
Japan 2026.
He's in shock. You cannot believe it. How often did he crack today? Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
It didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but of pride. He was so confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to knee. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan, and that's what got him that big W. And the Hell Sweep sent him home with that trophy. But on top of that, it just seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high. And check out this run, man. Ikari over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK, over Knee, over Hafiz Tanvir. Knee in Double Jeopardy gets the dub in the win here at EVO Japan 2026 Tekken 8. Mishima users, you gotta highlight this one, bro. This is a hell of a start to y'all's calendar this year.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've come to a lot of Tekken 8 grand finals, top 8s, top 16s, but the consistency of the players that we've been seeing there has not changed. And everybody's elevating their game, no matter what version of the game we're playing at. Knee making a huge statement, getting that second place showing. Hafiz Tanvir being the Pakistan player to make it all the way to that third place showing. And this is the top 8 overall, man. It's actually been amazing. And there was some people that got blown up in that top 8, and it was still heavy contention across the board.
We had some really good sets, and even though this was first to 3 format, it really kind of showcased just how much more fun and how much more you can see this gameplay develop when it's first to 3 versus even like first to 2.
Yeah.
Really, like a couple of those sets, just the back and forth adaptation, counter adaptation was really, really fun to watch. But congratulations to Ikari, local warrior out here.
Bro.
He's been, I'm telling you, go check the tapes, check the Star GG pages. This brother has been at mad dojo events out here, grinding. And again, that's also a big dub for the local communities here as well, both Korean community and JP community. This is one of their own, somebody who's been out here hustling and grinding. And when they get the big dub like this, one that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to Ikari.
That's facts.
Bro, when you win and you get on your...
He went straight to the ground. Yo, thank you.
He was like, oh my God, thank you, D.
Bro, what a set though, bro. EVO Japan delivers again.
The presenters are Itsuka and Marika Gomi.
And you can't say anything, man. We had representation from every country in this tournament. Pakistan was here. We had USA
All
here.
medals
We
will
had
be presented
EU
to the finalists. そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA10 プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。優勝者にはゴールドに
said, pat the side fist at the wall. Caught it earlier, Steve. Thunderstorm warning. Watch out.
Bruh.
You do not want to be in that mid-range when this dude Ikari is letting them fly like that. Test it with the 1-1. This time Ikari. Hafiz Tanvir mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running 2 right into the cliff. Yeah, you're trying to bang on arm, Rob. We see you, Hafiz Tanvir. No!
Wrong option against the wall and put yourself in danger.
Oh, Ikari, you so wrong for that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
With the wave. Step, you're trying to kip up. Stay down.
Bro, he's got an answer for everything, whether it's a poke or a string. Up 4-3, re-wall splat. 2 rounds to none in game number 1.
I want that man tested, bro. How is he seeing this? Run up, just slight delay. Great fuzzy on the down forward 1. Sidestep, not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari this time, gonna get launched. Back to the wall. Activation. Hop his Tanvir, gonna, yeah, just willing to keep it. Sidestep forward. This is my win condition. You're gonna give me that sweep, I'm gonna give you all this damage. Splash.
Breakable balcony right there, little back three action. Okay, okay. Hop his Tanvir.
Back three, he got some thick thighs. They track a little bit,
Ooh, counter hit. He tried to get the electric too, but did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor. Okay, twin pistons, back to the wall. Realignment, uses the heat. Tracking the sidestep. Tracking the sidestep. He knows you want to move on the wall. The first game could be in jeopardy, and it's going to go by way of Ikari. Game number 1. And man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing. No matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting against, he just seems like he's very calm. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not as though he's a stranger to making it deep in brackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, and those guys. But he just has a level of comfort right now that just, like, I mean, since we started this top 8, he just feels unshaken.
Well, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hopper Stanbeer.
But the walk, Steve. Sidewalk, got the wall, got the counter hit, got the home. He's
dog.
The read on Hopper's Tanvir's movement right now is crazy.
And I like the option though, because even if you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like he knows I want the sidestep. And another round on the board. Ikari is running away, trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals.
And now watch for that wall situation next time it comes up. Hopper's Tanvir probably gonna be a little bit more hesitant to step. Might just hold back and give it more miss.
Grand finals on the line right now.
Sidestep on the activation, but yeah, we cut the sky with that.
To the wall we go. Great awareness on the side of Hopper's Tanvir. Ducks the 4-3. I forgot they made it high recently. And by recently, I mean Tekken 8.
Sweet. No conversion off the sidewall, but the trade in his favor.
Ooh, engage. Hold on.
Splash armor. Oh my God.
Das Boot. Bro, this dude, Ikari, is playing crazy
and
right
everything
now.
is a resource, Steve. Heat. HP, I'm willing to burn it all, bro. Armor, if you give me the space, you give me a little bit of lead time, nothing is off the table right now. Touch the sky. Hoppy Stanbeer, you're in trouble right now. Low touch.
Yes, the armor. Bro, he's been using that this entire time.
Yo, Steve, Ikari's on one right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable my man is sitting pretty right now, trying to get to grand finals.
Hop, that's the most uniquely stressed expression that we've seen on Hopkins Tanvir's face this whole tournament.
And once again, look, obviously you're on the winner's side. You do have another place where you could go to make it all the way back through, but you don't want to do that. And right now, Ikari's like, nah, bro, my ticket is for grand finals. I don't know where you gonna go, but I'll see you in grand finals. And he switches to Nina Williams? Wow. Wow. Definitely reaching right now.
What do you think he's looking for here? Wants to keep it more compact and lay pressure on him? Or
I think being able to have a more consistent down 4-1, like you said, that compact pressure, you got to be a lot more careful towards the side steps because Nina going to launch you for those. You don't have to commit to a hop kick in a lot of those instances. You still got to, oh my God. Mario's like, yeah, that's cool.
He heard you talking. He heard you talking. He's like, actually, no, you're just going to get launched. Okay, Siren's Kiss working out here in the mid-range. Hopkins Tanvir going to work the throw. Ikari not biting though. Crouch jab, rockin'.
Dog. Nice block. Clean launch.
Yeah, it's cool. And baby taking the spot standing too. Taking this activation. Wall damage. Yes. Hold on, Ikari. He's not afraid at all.
Oh no! Goes for a string against the back and it didn't work out. Gets the splat this time. You gotta finish it out. Go straight for the rage art. And finally, Hopkins Tanvir
on the board.
On the board.
That's like a pulse check, man, with the way that set was going so far.
Speaking of pulses, dead.
Death by degrees. Michael Murray, where's your shout, Michael Murray?
Yo, shout out to Michael Murray.
don't know what they think was the controls.
I don't know. Yo, the controls is crazy. You just recently replayed that. I just saw was in the chat for that. Oh, finishing the string.
Okay, Hafiz Tanvir is having really, really good fortune too. With sealing some of Ikari's side steps, going with a lot of homing options, but he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well on the side of Nina.
In the mix, yeah, there we go. Working the knee and the gunshot.
There's that down 4-1, but now you see Ikari on the brakes right now. He's being a lot more passive.
Hafiz Tanvir pumping a lot of back two as well. Sidestep able to interrupt. Kept it safe out of the armor.
Yo, the AoE on that move, you gotta be careful, respect the spacing. Down back.
I like how it's not a hitbox, it's an AoE. I like you said.
Dead. Yo, and the run back 3 rounds straight to the eyes. Yo, cameraman, you're going off.
As fast as that 2-0 felt, that's how fast that response went.
What's the answer here? First time I feel like we've seen Ikari even blink. What is on his mind right now? I'm wondering. And like I said, the only thing I feel like he can really switch up is his spacing, right? We didn't see any electrics that time around. The lows really made sure that Ikari did not feel comfortable going for lows of his own. We didn't see any down 4-2s, mostly twin pistons. He's trying to get him to swing when he's not supposed to. Hafiz not taking the bait.
As you said, Steve, it feels like a lot of that first game since the Nina switch. Hafiz Tanvir's terms, he was able to keep it real close. Ikari was not able to back up and do any kind of space control with electrics or anything like that. So he has to be able to find a way to back up and disengage at least a little bit before he engages on his own terms.
Speaking of backing up, got a little space, found the electric, cost him some heat though.
Low smash gonna help. Ooh, almost had the whip one. Hold the duck. The gunshot so active, it then finds the low after Ikari.
Punch the bell.
Taking it up. Punch the bell. those things are really heavy, man.
I'm saying, bro. Trained by Heihachi Mishima. Glorious demon god fist on the side of Kazi.
The activation. Trying to find the temple walls here. Enemy at the gates.
Yo.
Steve, the power wave at the wall.
Yo.
Double wave on him.
Yo.
Ikari right now threatening to change the nature of this tournament. He wants to go to grand finals on winner's side.
Engage into the hell suite.
And that's how you're gonna start this round? Lasers.
Bruh. Okay, wait a minute. Blonde bomb, wipe the floor. Music going ham.
With punch on the stiletto heel.
What a block.
And punish.
Okay. Hafiz hitting us with a surprise pick with the Nina. He's put him back alive over here. He still needs another game to make this count, and only a round on the side of Ikari to close it out and go to grand
Might not
finals.
get another chance, Steve, because Ikari just took grand finals winner's side. We'll see you there. Hafiz Tanvir gonna have to swim with the Sharks, and we'll play the winner of AKNE in a first of 3.
Oh my God, but we've seen what he's been able to do so far. First time touching the losers bracket all tournament, and it ain't many that's been able to put a dent in that car. But of course, it will come by way of Ikari, and he is now sitting in grand finals, but on that lower side of the bracket, like you said, the Sharks. And it ain't no cage. You ain't got no suit. You're only snorkeling, baby, and you might get bit. And when there's blood in the water, championship is on the line. I'm trying to tell you right now, bro.
Ikari is having a hell of a weekend, man.
Yeah, boy.
If you showing up to this tournament like this and running through the players that he's run through first of 3 over Hafiz. Wow. But speaking of which,
Tekken. How are you going to fight a bunch of these matchups? And obviously, it's not the biggest. That he's a tried and true Dragon player. Great block right there. Should be able to close out this second round. Ikari making a good claim. A quick first round. Ulsan answers back. 2 on the board, 1 apiece.
and then you see that 2-1 series, that high mid. Again, Ikari trying to duck there, gets checked by it. Pressure in the throw. This time Ikari breaks, but electricity in the air. And here we go. After fat launch, activation on Ikari's side.
knockback. This is a big stage, so that wall is going to take a journey to get to. You're going to have to take a journey to get to that bad boy. Power crush to get the knockdown. Hell sweep for the mix-up. The Kazuya classic, still not dead. And there it is, the down back for the stature kick to get the W.
Yeah, got checked before the wall even came to play there. Ikari now, confidently going to sweep open the round. Delay sweep.
Look, we always talk about this. If you're going to play a Mishima, specifically Kazuya, you can't be afraid to hell sweep. It has to be a constant threat. You got to mix it in with the game. Otherwise, I feel like whoever you're fighting is going to be a little less, reluctant not to attack. They're going to take that advantage every time. Engage. But here we go, Ikari.
And it's a given, especially at this level, especially against a player with reactions as good as Ulsan's, but timing is everything too.
Yo, the lows are adding up. And once again, the Demon Paw.
Demon Paw with the wall. Dark Wave Ender.
I like the mids.
And the patricide fist to finish.
And this is what I was talking about. You have to make sure you sprinkle in those hell sweeps. Look how often Ulsan was comfortable ducking. And I can tell you right now, he wasn't comfortable. That was fear. You do not want to keep getting hell sweep. It's not a combo you get off of it. It's the knockdown. It's the pressure. It's the wave dash pressure right after that. Those are the things you really got to keep in play. Showing a true Kazuya play.
Especially, like you mentioned at the end, too, the situational advantage as well. The wall to back him up. All of a sudden, Ikari's now just pressuring you. He can just tap you with mids, lows. Kind of just gets his mix off that way after with the wall pressure.
See, Ulsan using a lot of lows on his side as well, trying to force something. The only difference is you get a knockdown with this character, but you don't get a big combo pickup. Her pressure isn't as prominent as a character like Kazuya after the knockdown. I feel like her standing game is really where you want to keep her because you want to make them mix. You want to make the think happen. And, like I said, she got that back turn option as well as those auto parry options.
Her stand pressure is excellent with just being able to just kind of keep you like locked in and just glued to her like that where you just take chunks of damage. Here we go, Ikari after the armor. Patricide Fist gets clean walked around with the wall break. Ulsan now going to pick up with the knee conversion. Trying to carry, get a double wall sequence. Just short of it. Down back 3 plus frames here. Goes with the sweep into another break. Going to step into it.
Okay, big damage.
Tornado, and yeah, just chunks of damage with this wall pressure. Plus frames.
Spins
in the more plus frames.
Yo.
In the stance pressure.
And this is what I was talking. He's calling you out on. He's like, yo, do you actually know how to interrupt these strings? Are you brave enough to do so? And is it worth your life? Is it worth the round?
Yeah, that's the power of this character, right? Like, her normal attacks are really excellent as well, but you got to be able to use both of them with the stance.
But when people complain about Kazuya is broken, and then characters like Asuka fucking exist, you guys need to shut the hell up. Let fucking Kazuya be broken. That'll make tournaments 1,000 more times fun to watch. Because at the end of the day, they didn't make doing electrics easier. So as long as electrics aren't easier, and you still have to wave dash correctly, then they should make Kazuya broken. That'll make tournaments way more fun to watch.
Sidestep left and find the opening on the heat.
And now you can see that axe kick starting to come in.
What a duck, and then just checks him for it. Likely going to get the wall as well. Patricide Fist.
Oh,
the micro duck.
Whiffs the jab, little long range jab there. Use the heat to try to make something happen. Ulsan and also sent it back really close to the wall. You got to be careful. Spins the smash. No heat left on either side. Only 25 seconds left on the clock.
Dash and smash, Steve. Now Ulsan backing up, trying to use those reactions, but counter hit. And that's going to be Ikari's round.
2 rounds. And remember, there's been a slight change. Best of 3, I believe, we get in these top 8s now. Best of 3, we get to this.
Giving it to you long set style. This time, Ulsan trying to dash up, use that one jab. It's 1-1 strings.
There's a hell sweep. Ever a repeating threat. Tracking move. Knows they've been sidestepping a lot. This is a 3D game. The foreground in the background is in play. Big counter hit. There's that back turn pressure we was talking about. And Ikari just taking a second, taking a beat, and then going for a move.
Yeah,
Armor.
We've seen a lot more Libertador than back turn from Ulsan so far, but there we go. Gets the sidestep. Clean launch. And Ulsan in position to be able to close out this round here in game 2.
Like she's like, yo, I can't hear you. Also, look, I hate Asusena, but she be grooving on the screen. No break on the throw. Small poke. And every time Ulsan has been trying to approach, he's eaten multiple electrics just because he wants to go forward. Ikari just looking for you to take a step. Cross the line, get electric.
Ikari's done a really good job of space control with those, but here we go. Big block On the hell sweep this time from Ulsan. Potential chance to reversal fortune.
And we haven't been seeing much of that actual ducking or blocking on the hell sweeps, but now the heat smash once again. Early usage, right where we said in that last round. 25 seconds left on the clock and catching you ducking. Ulsan gonna take that second game, but boy, that was an actual fight. That was actually a fight. Great test on both sides. Neither one of them afraid to duck, but both of them actually getting punished for it. That's how you know both of them are ready to deal with it.
You're seeing a lot of while standing 3 to build plus frames, a lot of flutter kick setups from Ulsan. But what was really effective, that said to me, like the big tide turner each time, dash up heat smash, dash up slide delay heat smash. Hers is quite walkable actually. It's not too uncommon to be able to rotate around her and get a clean strike. Even though she's flying all over the place, you got to chase her down a little bit. But he's had really, really good timing on intercepting him in mid-range like this on approach with it. And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds there.
I was just about to say, Ikari has no problem doing just the Wild Rising 2 to getting that big Glorious Demon God Fist or just challenging with Electric. But big counter hit from Asusena and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell Sweep kills the Power Crush. Hell Sweep again. We do it twice, and then we go for the mid. That's exactly the mix that we want to have right now, right? Hell Sweep has always been on the table for Kazuya, but now he's got a lot of tools to deal with it. A little too many times to the well. Nice block, big launch. Here comes Ulsan.
I like that Ikari's still not scared of it, though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this. Got to the wall.
Oh, into the rage art, the panic, and he gets clipped. We were talking about the back turn stance. My man Kazuya don't care about anybody. He will wipe out the entire planet if it means getting the gym. Bro, in the dub as well, in the call out on the stands. That's exactly what I was talking about. And Ikari feeling himself. He was like, yep, I did it. I hit the button. Punish, gets the launch. Here comes Ulsan. Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the wall.
Yeah, post-splat setup.
And that move actually gives you like that low wall splat a little easier. So you get that chunk of damage, especially in those wall ender combos.
Nice chunk of damage that you can rotate around, especially on this kind of stage where the walls are kind of close together like that. Still be able to maintain that positioning as best you can. Sidestep. Oh my God, what a check from Ikari.
Hit you with the, yo, your shoes are untied. What? Counter.
He just waited.
Spring up. Went for a down forward 2 again, but the wall splat.
1-2 and the splat behind it. Ulsan, good return there from Asusena.
My man hit you with the old school. The old classic. Hey, Asusena.
The one jab check. Oh. The interruption. Ikari trying to get things started here early. Ulsan said nope.
Small poke, sidewalk, 1-2-2. Got the hit, but did not get the follow-up with the 1+2. No break on the throw again. Spring. Tried the sidewalk, unhand me. I said unhand me. They switched sides though. Wable. Heat smash is gonna work this time. He burst, excuse me. Low parry looking for the low, but look, Kazuya's life looking real low, getting a lot back and activating the heat.
He can get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum. Okay. Mid options, but again, that reversal smash. Ulsan trying to go up 2-1 here.
Cashing instantly. Down forward 2 again. Demon Paw. The sidestepping is becoming really big right now. Knows that you can actually sidestep it, but now Ikari's mixing them up so well, he don't know whether to duck, sidestep, he don't know what's happening. The hell sweep back on the table.
Crazy.
Another round. Now that is a Kazuya Mishima round. That is a Kazuya round.
But he set that up over 2 games. Like he went away from the patricide fist for almost an entire game. Just to bring it out that round and just to like steal the round for free. Armor blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan. Pressing with the mid out of stance. Goes the up for what happened, Steve?
Whoa, the third dimension, that's what happened. Physics, that's what happened. Hell sweep. Going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Ulsan. 1-2 check on the homing attack. Gets the punish.
Quick sidestep left, gets the counter hit. That next interaction could do it. That's 2 games on the side of Ikari right now.
You called it how Ulsan is so active, especially with lateral movement in some of these situations. And it's one way that you can take advantage of Asusena's kind of small attacking like that, right, with some of these lighter attacks. Ikari is he's doing an excellent job of sniffing that out. Whether it be with Hell Sweep, whether it be that rockin' at the very end to be able to clip him going that way. Down 4-2, in some cases it's hit. He has done an excellent job of being able to call out these sidesteps in big moments when it matters and be able to get return for it.
And I like how they're kind of like cycling through. Is it the mid-low game, or is it going to be this sidestep tracking game?
Yeah.
They're really playing the totality of Tekken right now, using the foreground and the background, the highs, lows, and the mids. This is what I like to see.
But
and the switch, this is what got them to the big money at EWC, got them those championships. We go back to the Dragunov, and you can't help but think Ikari was thinking about this the entire time.
I was just about to ask you. I was like, okay, if you're down 2-1 in a first to 3 like this, do you swap if you're Ulsan? I would think you have to, right?
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks. And let's see if he's going to be able to fight this. But I also feel like this actually helps out Ikari even more. You don't have the movement available. You don't have those checkmate situations where you got to deal with the strings as much. Ulsan actually, I feel like, put himself on the ropes right now, and another launcher on the side of Ikari.
Yeah, this might even turn into some of these interactions into like a more binary game for Ikari, especially because he seems very well studied for this player matchup.
Like I said, bro, it ain't no way he wasn't looking for this. Ducks the laser and just a back to the close. And yo, this dude Ikari is looking way too good right now.
Breaking Ulsan down right now. Patricide fist in the Demon's Paw, then backing up. Looking for any kind of swings here. Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Okay.
Goes right into the low. Chop.
Oh. Oh, wow. Tried to make something happen right there. That could have been a hell sweep. Then the power quest. He's trying to keep that momentum in his favor. And, oh, my God, the activity on the side of Ikari. Ulsan's not able to get anything out. Punish. Nothing. That's how you know he's on the ropes. 2 rounds in on this game. Ulsan said, I'm tired of playing. Takes off the headphones.
He's not even listening anymore.
He's like, I don't want to hear none of it.
I hate this song.
I hate this. Oh, they dance.
Oh, my God, what a duck.
The hell sweep. My man Kazuya says, can't you see my girl sleeping in the back, bro? Keep it down.
Oh, slow it down.
Bro, everything. Everything is working. Hell sweep. Down 4-1.
Rocking the mid strikes. Activate. Draw activate.
Great patience on the side.
Low touch armor.
Oh, nice. Looking for the counter hit. He didn't get it. Spins the rest of the heat. Look for the hell sweep. Small punish. 20 seconds left. Heat smash. Not going to hit the burst.
The grab.
Down forward to Ikari. Stays alive and knocks Ulsan to the loser side of this top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026. Yo, what a set. Leaving Ulsan. Yo, he said me. Is it you? Is it me? Is it you? Yo, Ulsan in this first match, and we saw, like I said before, I was actually talking to Ulsan yesterday, and I was like, yo, what are your thoughts going into this, man? Because it seems like people know what to expect when they see you now. They know the Dragunov is coming. What is the play? He was like, actually, Steve, I got the Asusena in the back pocket. And I was like, really? I was like, Asusena? He's like, yeah. And we saw all those things we said come to a head. The back turn mix. What are you going to do with it? Ikari checked all. A huge stamp. And still to this point where Hopkins Tanvir is sitting, this is when
so well. Finals at EVO Japan 2026.
All right, here we go.
Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face-offs.
Yo, setting the stage. It's like a real-life fighting game. What did I say? You gotta know how to play around the electrics. Big damage on the side of Hopkins Tanvir. It's back into the wall. Ikari. 6. Let's get it.
Right away, the side steps from Ikari. Patricide fist. Down for a 1 mix finally. A big launch from knee. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation with the wall. Flames.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Oof. Look at the pressure.
Yeah, let's see how the mix from Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing Patricide this so far. Early on here in this set. When is he going to start bringing those sweeps out? So far, the mix after, he finds the low to be able to take this round. Ikari right now.
The no mix-up, baby.
Showing strong confidence against knee here in Grand Final.
It's the no mix-up. We know that the hell sweep is coming. But the question is when. A single move can get you a W in any fighting game. And a huge part of that definitely comes by way of the hell sweep when we come to Kazuya.
It's when, and then whatever happens, when's the next time? Kind of. Cannonball straight there, low touch, flash, heal, and he's going to be able to get
able to take the round. Agent Smith, yo. That move is so sick. Jeez. The fact that I see it so much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy. No break on the throw. Low parry. Oh my God, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
It's not like Ikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Oh. Both. He tried to do it too.
Step left.
Yep, he tried to do it too.
Sidestep.
Dude, it was so clean. It was quiet in this bad boy.
Sidestep out of dodge. Big return.
T2 पे इलेक्ट्रिक मारने लगा था वापस. विफ पनिश वगैरह इलेक्ट्रिक से कर रहा था.
Yo, my man, they are gaming right now to get that right there.
That's what it's all about, Steve.
The hell sweep, we're still there. Don't you forget it. Ooh, and now we're all rising to big damage.
सब रोएंगे नर्फ Kazuya.
The big damage.
ये नहीं देखेंगे किस किस कैरेक्टर को हरा के आया है यहाँ पे.
Bring this incinerator string up. Next, hatchet blows after out of recovery. With punish. Running the smash. Back one off the plus frames, and there we go.
Counter hit too, and that's gonna be the first game on the board. He needs 3 to get the reset. I know you might be getting a little happy, a little angsty out there. He needs 3 to get the reset. He needs 3 more to get the championship. Ikari only needs 3. If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games.
Kazuya FF2 very strong. ये देखो रोने लगे.
Long way to go, Steve. Do not get too excited. This is a first to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But I hear something.
अरे कर देंगे भाई. Kazuya को नर्फ करने के लिए सोचते थोड़ी ही ये. सीधा नर्फ करेंगे. सबसे ज़्यादा नर्फ तो यही होता है. ब्रायन 3 साल से नर्फ नहीं हुआ. Kazuya पहले हो जाएगा. नर्फ भाई फर्स्ट प्लेयर एवर Kazuya से. एलसी मोड बंद हो गया है वहाँ. फिर से ऑन कर देंगे. क्या मोस्ट थ्रिलिंग ग्रैंड फाइनल. सही में केस के भी हाइप्ड है भाई. ग्रेट डे फॉर रेस. हाँ बैलेंस तो मुझे काफी बैलेंस लगता है. टेकन 8 के हिसाब से बैलेंस्ड है. टेकन 7 में तो एस टियर होता है ये वाला Kazuya. How is Ikari mixing this? ये तो सिर्फ अच्छे प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट ही कर सकते हैं जो डिले हेल्थ स्वीप्स मार रहा था ना ये. ये रैंक में नहीं चलेगा भाई. बटन दबाते हैं सब रैंक में. P2 बफ इज रियल. हाँ गुलसानो Kazuya एस टियर है भाई. एक टूर्नामेंट जीत दिया है. हाँ पैट्रिसाइड फिश नहीं था. FF2 नहीं था. डाउन बैक 1 नहीं था. फुकी तोबे नहीं था. हीट स्मैश वगैरह नहीं था. उन्हीं का ट्रेलर देखते हैं. सपने जैसा लग रहा है भाई मुझे तो. Kazuya EVO जीत गया. अभी तो स्ट्रीट फाइटर भी है. ये रहा ट्रेलर. उल्सान को हराया, हाफिज तनवीर को हराया, नी को हराया, उससे पहले AK को हराया। विनर साइड होने का फायदा हो गया नी के अगेंस्ट। राइड जेलिंग है क्या?
仕事の時間です。仕事の時間です。
लो पैर ही नहीं होगा। प्राइस स्टैंडिंग 1-1। ये हाई है कि मिड है पता नहीं।
強い方以外はお断りですよ。
聞き捨てならんな。勧誘のつもりか、副会長だ。勧誘のつもりか、副会長だ。
प्लस लग रहा है। हीट इंगेजर भी है शायद। ये क्या है? ये अभी भी है। इंस्टेंट स्क्रू हो रहा है शायद, पता नहीं होगा।
これからもずっともでいましょうね、レーナさん。父のもとで修行をしていたのはあなたですね。
Let's see if you're worthy to be
ये कॉर्नी है भाई। इसका स्लॉपिंग अराउंड, हाँ बैक डैश करता रहेगा। वाइल स्टैंडिंग 2-1 लग रहा है। 2-2 है, मिड हाई लग रहा है। सब क्या है? 2-2 अभी भी है इसके पास भाई। फोमिंग स्ट्रिंग लगती है। मिक्सअप कितना अच्छा मिल रहा है इसे। ओकी देखो भाई, ये थ्रो ब्रेक किया ना इसने। ये ब्रेक किया कि नहीं किया पता नहीं। ये क्या है? एल्डन रिंग वाला कुछ लग रहा है।
最後の仕上げといきましょうか。燃え尽きなさい。
लाइव करेंगे जब आएगी।
Stuck it in his face, fine. Preemptively press the button, you get the counter hit, you get the launch, you get the activation. Fine, me.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. Oh, almost got you. Wall splat. Okay,
Now you're in mixed territory. Mid strikes, gonna armor through this. Trying to sidewalk left off the wall. Ikari with a good call. Passive homing on that attack. Back one.
What a side step. Small punish. Knees back is to the wall. 17 seconds left on the clock with a life lead in favor of Ikari. But Knees got a lot of gray life he could recover.
Mid strikes in the Steve.
कब रिलीज होगी ये?
He's one round away.
Look at the wave dash pressure.
T1 भी अच्छा है कार का काफी मूवमेंट अच्छा है T1 पे.
Enough. Dog finally decides to pull the trigger on the 1-2. Tried to make him pay for it, not close enough, and quick recovery on that move anyway.
Cannonball straight, finally Requiem to engage here. Hatchet in the mid strikes. The low, the Wastetti 4, finally. Damn, big launch here from Ikari. Trying to seal this round. Gets the mid after.
Okay. Ikari up there talking to him.
Could have been bad, Steve. Activation now, knee fighting back off the wall. Trade in his favor.
Uh-oh, this next series. James Cameron.
Tasty.
No, man, what's old dude? That's what you I got the same. Ken Watanabe as
you made it. A seed here.
Full advantage, and now it is truly a first to these 3 games, and we will have a champion of EVO Japan Grand Finals reset. It is Korea versus Korea, Knee versus Ikari. This is Grand Finals for EVO Japan 2026. We are gotta reset. First to 3, let's go.
Ikari trying to make history, Knee trying to repeat it.
Obama, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I try.
Oh!
And it's gonna get started like this. Snake Eyes active. Arena wall. Spike. Smoke. Flames.
Yo. The fire ends. Yo. Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
ये बिना डैश के लग गया.
But we got some electricity. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
ये ब्राइन पे लग जाता है.
Generators on backup. Ikari right now. Wall pressure.
Just in case of emergency. Nice block. The tsunami.
Puni is so much better.
What's all this technology? You a cyborg? I'm a devil.
अभी कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
It's about the scriptures for me. It's about the.
But obviously better होगी Tekken 8 version.
Got the axe kick. Here we go. Make it easy for him. Pat your side fist. Now the wheel of rotations. There's options. They rotate it back around.
Got a little greedy. Steal the round in tow. Knee burst working out. Life lead in favor.
You see, a lot of times he's getting these blocks on pat your side fist at the last second and shifting his guard.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep the electric. I told you we keep the power on in these houses.
The chip. The slam. The chop. Still got the wall. Down by 4 misses.
Oh, I know. Nice.
Standing punishment on point for Ikari.
Nice, proper, big punish. Full launch. And there's the kill. First game of the reset.
Reads watch क्योंकि Ikari के कब डक करेगा कब नहीं करेगा तो साइड वॉक करेगा.
My man said I ain't here to play games. I got on a full-blown triple patent leather jacket, bro. Catch you blinking.
With the counter hits as well.
Look at the damage.
Laser. 50% advantage right off the bat. Side step on the cannonball straight. Getting decent return here. Delay get up from me, but he walked right into the electricity. In the round from Ikari.
My man says chill. Thatcher blocked. Down 4-2. You thought it was gonna be easy? Nah.
The first game and in this game as well. Now
Well, QCF1 is different. मुझे तो moves ही नहीं पता कुनिमेत्सु के.
Down 4-1. Hell sweep went right back to it. Implying the guessing game. That electric ain't gonna do it all. There it is. Crouch dash 1+2.
Moving option. Check the armor, but the Wasp win pistons. On punishment here. On the wall. Activation.
Should be the round, and man, Ikari has turned it on now. He's definitely turned it on now.
भाई नी को हरा दिया.
Picking up. Sand all in your shoes.
Counter hit mids here for Deep, but goes right back to the sweep immediately. Demon's Paw.
Ooh.
Run it again. These mid strikes. The blast punch.
Bro.
Mid strike. No whip.
Complete
Let the
turnaround.
whip punish go just to get the sweep.
टिले लेजर भी मार रहा है.
Ikari is on 2 game.
Everything good. This is not his bad boy. From the redraw comes to that time. Oh man! Block that one knockdown, and then he plays his game, and he pulls out the old man. The fight, the Lord fight. Yo,
Blade throw. अच्छा हाँ.
no idea, and it's actually sick that he's wearing the mask. My man said you're supposed to be dead. Nee, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you here? On a comet headed back to Earth.
Steve, why do you think he would go with this?
नी को तो प्रॉब्लम हो नहीं चाहिए भाई. P1 P2 से सालों से खेल रहा है.
Has a lot of range, you can crazy on the whiff, but you gotta get there first, and also he's got an electric of his own. You don't have to rely on orbital. You don't have to worry about these things that don't get a combo started. If you call it right, they're in the air.
You think it's about contesting the mid-range zone for
100%,
like that?
100%. You got a better down for 1, no.
हार्ड डक करवा रहा है भाई.
100%. You got a better down for 1.
उधर वॉक भी नहीं कर सकता.
But you also got down for 1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Yeah, you can vary it with timing a lot more as well.
एक पे P2 बेटर है मतलब मिशिमास के लिए.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
Warriors instincts are ultras.
बाकी के कैरेक्टर्स के लिए इतना मैटर नहीं करता. मिशिमास के लिए करता है. P2 बहुत बेटर होता है स्किट पे.
This time on knee side.
Yo, God, this graveyard is so sick. Walking through the graveyard. You can't only do.
That low has shorter reach than some of the other ones.
But still, it's there. And look, your hail sweep doesn't work the way that it used to, but that's why those big pokes are going to be important.
That's why you see them using a lot of
Some plus 2.
Punish on that uppercut.
Ikari making great use of these enhanced attacks that Kazuya gets in heat.
Told you, got one of his own now, down for a 1-2. The stance cancels.
Yes, the axe kick pressure, stance canceling as well. Into a sidewalk. No. He gets the flash punch in the exchange after, but that's the kind of scary stuff that...
Oh, glorious demon god fist.
मुझे तो बिलीव ही नहीं हो रहा इसने नी को हरा दिया.
Cannot afford to give him those kinds of openings over and over again.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picked...
Delay sweeps.
Oh. Nice block. Tsunami into stance.
4-4 stance cancel.
Great block.
Stance.
Staying on the ground. I like that.
कोनी कैसी लगी? मुझे तो पसंद ही नहीं है. जोकर वॉर्स है कुछ. ब्लैक काइजर करवा रहे हैं. बेस्ट 50-50s. बेस्ट 50-50 डिवीजन का है. याची का वॉरियर इंस्टेंट में. काजुया अभी भी रिस्क लेता है. बाकी कैरेक्टर्स रिस्क नहीं लेते हैं. ये तो खुद बिलीव नहीं हो रहा था. हाँ भाई पैर पड़ गया था नीचे. ये तो क्या डैमेज क्या था ये 2-2. ये पता है वॉरियर इंस्टिंक्ट में तो हयाची को हराना बहुत मुश्किल है.
to the electric, or you can full crouch down for 2.
There's the electric though.
Full big combo.
और ऐसी हेल्थ स्वीट्स मैंने सिर्फ रियल डेविल को ही मारते हुए देखा टेकन 7 में। अब जाके इकारी मार रहा है वो टेकन 8 में एकदम डिले करके। ये तो इम्पॉसिबल है हराना।
He's still alive. He's like, you think a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Tiger style.
Wolf, electric versus electric. First one's going to Ikari.
अब तो सब 50-50 करते हैं भाई। अलीजा ही 50-50 करती है। चेनसॉ के बाद बेस्ट 50-50। वॉल्स फ्लैटिंग +8 मिड या हेल्थ स्वीप चेनसॉ वाली। काजुया का आर्क टाइप सबका ही हो गया है 50-50 करने वाला। लेस रिस्क पे।
Reddy was trying to get the splat on the wall because the explosion is there. Get up.
We're gonna stomp. Get a little bit more down for one as well.
Whoa. 10 seconds. Yeah.
क्या रीड थी ये?
First round. Once again, if Ikari wins this game, that will
Steppable either way, not really.
will be the champion of EVO Japan 2026. Regular God Fist.
You should try playing against Soul.
Back two
in the activation.
Proper Aliza mirror.
This is gonna be damage. 93.
Charge.
The axle still has heat to work with.
काजे का भी स्टेप हो जाता है।
Look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn. Get the hit. You gotta cash that out.
अलीजा तो लिटरली फुल स्क्रीन आके मिक्स करती है। काजे से एटलीस्ट रियलाइन करना पड़ता है मूवमेंट से। एक्चुअल एग्जीक्यूशन लगता है मिक्स लेने में। अलीजा से नहीं लगता। फॉरवर्ड 3 करके मिक्सअप ले लो फुल स्क्रीन। क्या एग्जीक्यूशन है इसमें?
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive chip too on the side of knee from blocking all these demon paws.
There's the hell sweep.
नहीं ऐसे ब्लॉक करके सारे कॉम्बो ड्रॉप कर रहे। याची वार्म अप नहीं था ना, ऐसे एकदम से तो मिशिमा खेल नहीं सकते तुम। बीच सेट में उठा के पूरे टूर्नामेंट ब्रायन खेला। वार्म अप करना पड़ता है। पता नहीं नी क्राउच कैंसिल इलेक्ट्रिक क्यों मार रहा था। रिस्क कुछ नहीं है यार अलीजा का, कुछ रिस्क नहीं है। आई थिंक वो कैंसिल भी कर सकती है हेल्थ सील जो चेनसॉ लो मारती है। -12 फंडामेंटल इशू है अगर अलीजा से नहीं जीत पा रहे तो।
That's the opportunity now. No! Ikari does not care! EVO Japan champion! Ikari!
And he can't believe it himself. Taking out Nita be
पैर पड़ गया था भाई नी के।
bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
He's still in shock!
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it, Ikari, looking at himself on the big screen as your EVO Japan 20.
बहुत यूनिक काज है इसका।
And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing.
नी को भी हार के बुरा नहीं लगा, हंस रहा था। नीना से तो नहीं आ रहा कम से कम।
He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the
अलीजा से एक ही रिस्क है खेलने का, तुम्हारे ब्रेन सेल्स कम हो जाएंगे, यही रिस्क है अलीजा खेलने का। अब मैं दिखाता हूँ रियल डेविल का, जिसकी तरह ही खेल रहा था। अभी तो उसमें जीते हैं यार, पाकिस्तान वाला टूर्नामेंट जीता है इशारे। पर टूर्नामेंट में लॉन्ग सेट्स कहाँ हो रहे हैं, मैक्स टू मैक्स FT3 होगा।
아 이거 진짜 억울하다. 아 계속 떡폰데. 아 이게 왜 괜히 삑사리가 날 수밖에 없는 구조다.
बाकी अरसलान तो अभी अलीजा से हार के फिर टॉप टियर में डाल देगा अलीजा, उसकी टियर लिस्ट चेंज ही होती रहती है। सोल भी बोल रहा था अलीजा बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है पर बोरिंग है। टॉप प्लेयर बोल रहा है भाई इंडिया का।
와 이거 뭐야?
मुझे लगता है आई म्यूजिशियन अलीजा खेलने लगे वो बेटर खेलेगा योशिमित्सु से। अलीजा तो खेलता ही था वो।
바로 태세를 쓴 게 아니라 한 0.2초 정도 늦게 썼거든요. 정박에 쓰면 흘리시거나 막을까 봐.
और टूर्नामेंट रिप्रेजेंटेशन से कैरेक्टर के इसमें टियर लिस्ट में तो नहीं डाल सकते। अलीजा बहुत ब्रेंडेड है इस समय। टोटली डिफेंस पे खेलना पड़ता है उसके अगेंस्ट।
아 진짜 팽 개무섭다. 미치.
रीड्स पे
아 졸라. 그냥 저 상황에서는 자기가 지든 이기든 개겨야 되는데 팽한테 저렇게 턴을 주면 안 돼. 한 번은 레드를 맞을 각오를 하고 개겨야 돼.
हीट स्मैश के बाद मिक्सअप मिलता है, विफ पे हीट स्मैश पनिश नहीं कर सकते।
집중을 하신 것 같아. 태세 나와라 흘려줄게 이런 마인드. 흘리면 자기가 이기니까. 이런 거 쓰면 안 돼. 한잔 다른 스텝 같은데. 아, 네, 엄청 잘하시더라고. 한 번도 안 주시고. 번쩍. 아, 번쩍 한 번도 안 주시지. 번쩍. 아니에요, 아니에요. 어차피 결과는 정해져 있는데요. 무르님도 뭐 막장 이지를 다 막을 수는 없으니까요. 카즈야 이지는 제가 어떻게든 찍게 만들고요. 최대한 이길 방법이 실력으로는 안 되니까 찍게 만들어야 돼. 아 까비. 개겨. 와. 와 운 좋았다. 와 어떻게 저기서 저걸 쓰실 생각을 하지? 와 집중. 아 뭐야 이거? 아 이거 짝꿍 먹으러 돼. 헬로. 하이. 차. 이거 노렸어요. 유일하게 잘하는 거. 상단 첫 띄우기. 막장. 쉽게 이길라나. 어, very thank you, chap. 아, 노래. 아, 왜? 아, 긴장 좀 그만해라. 이런 거 실수 안 하는데. 아, 그거 연습하시면 돼요. 그거 연습하면 할만합니다. 시기. 아, 루잉스님 어서 오세요. 오랜만이에요. 맛있어?
World best Kaz.
오, very thank you. 감사합니다. 아이고.
What are they doing? How are they moving like that? And most importantly, can somebody teach me?